Okay. What's up, Oh no, it's that guy. How are you? Mitrolosok, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. So many people on raid, or not raid, I mean on Stream Raiders, whatever. Enjoying my last COTS-free day of the weekend. Well, if you consider Friday to be the weekend, then sure. Um, yeah, let's go with that. uh, Good night, moon indeed. Okay. I'm gonna be delayed a little bit with today's start. I got backed up this morning. I'm earlier than I usually am because I don't have any work meetings, so that's excitement. Hype there. Hello, Cobra, Tone. It's good to see you, Tone. Um, but I got backed up getting things done this morning. I only slept for 5 hours last night. I really couldn't sleep until about 3 a.m. It's 10 a.m. now. I got up around 8. I had to do a lot of stuff for my raid sponsorship, just a lot of back and forth with my contact with for that sponsorship. Uh, had to coordinate some things with the wife, and then finally, I had a very good workout, but a very intense workout. Um, it was so intense, I actually had to stop my workout. And I had to stop it with about a minute and a half to go on the elliptical. I almost collapsed. I just felt like I was really faint. So yeah, it's been a morning. Copious quantities of coffee. I don't drink coffee, but I do have some Rogue Energy drink I can drink. Go check the mail. Go for it, Cobra. Um, so like I said, it's gonna be a little bit before we get started. Okay. Oh my god. Hey, look at that AI bot. I love it. Wake up, sheeple. Hmm. We should have a draw on the rerun channel in about 10 minutes, y'all. So if you want to go follow over on the rerun channel and just say something in chat, you can get entered into the giveaway. Hey, sublimation over on the rerun, Barford. Yes, I do have a clan sublimation. Hi, Greekan. The clan is Z4TH. I'm actually going to be streaming raid in a little bit. We're going to start with that. Um, but yeah, so I need to get my stream prep done. I apologize for making you guys wait a little bit extra for me, but I just yeah, it's gonna be a day. Okay. Um. GIF. That's what I was looking for. Easy GIF to do. Okay, that saves me some time. We want the SD GIF. We're gonna save that. Okay, good. Tweet that out. Okay. Now, I need to go to my live gifts. Yesterday on my not there, you dumb thing. Down here. Third. Yesterday, I was actually streaming on rerun. I was kind of semi live, just hanging out. ThudTwit, hey, thank you, ThudTwit. Oh god, I gotta get Lumia going. Remind me, ThudTwit, to replay your notification. And let's kill 50 over on rerun. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. Turn Lumia off over on the rerun channel. Turn it off, then on, then off again because, you know, lag. Bad lag. Oh, whatever. I do need to restart my PC over there, so I'll be restarting that after this goes. There we go. There's ThudTwit with the resub. Yay, he says. Yay. It's like, have you guys... That's awesome. Have you guys seen the, Rome series, HBO's Rome? Oops. Hey, Blue Falcon? Yeah, I think about that part. I think about that part when Cleopatra walks out with the child, and it's it's a boy, and what's his name? Titus Polo's going, yay! and the other dude, what's his name? Goes and looks at him like, we both know that's your son. One of the best moments in that show. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. You didn't watch it? You already know how... Oh, it's a great show. It's a great show. If you like anything about the Roman Empire, HBO's Rome is fantastic. It does a great job. I mean, of course, it's not the most historically accurate show out there because it's a drama, but it's fun to just wrap yourself into the show. And the music is great. Every now and then, we will do we will be every now and then we'll go back and we'll rewatch Rome just because it's such a fun show. Such a fun show. Buffalo Tatonga. All right, I'm lighting my beacons, y'all. That's something I have to do. I go on Discords and I post on the various Discords. Blue Falcon, you watched it many times. Who's your favorite character in the Rome show? Who is your favorite character in Rome? And anybody else who's watched it, who's your favorite character in Rome? And feel free to share why if you'd like. I'm very curious. I'll share mine in a moment. There's the hook to make you keep watching. Yeah. Let's refresh the starting soon screen so we can get a new timer up too. Yeah, I know. That's a thinker, isn't it? There's a lot of good characters on that show. That's why I'm curious. I have a favorite, though. I have an easy favorite. Easy favorite. To me, at least. But great people all around. Great people all around. Hi, Big O. Let's see if audio is working.
Who made that man a gunner?
I did,
okay.
sir. He's my cousin.
Mark Anthony? Oh, you like Mark Anthony? Really? I always thought he was a stuck-up a-hole. Keep forgetting what's the lowest caliber main gun that overmatches 27. Multiply 27 by 14.3, Big O. Why do you hear two? Oops, wrong channel. Why do you hear two people
386.
talking over each other? Because you're
Okay.
hearing me on the rerun channel on my live microphone right now, and then you're also hearing me in my King of the Sea coverage, my rerun right there. Because that's my rerun channel, y'all. Speaking of the devil, those of you on my regular channel, a draw is nearing, probably about 2 minutes. So if you want to get a chance at getting a Blue Boosters code, click that link there, go over to the rerun channel, make sure you follow it, and just say something in chat real quick. It was one of the best HBO shows because he was such an ass and always looking out for himself, and he lost himself at the end. In the most ridiculous of ways, right? In the most ridiculous of ways. He completely let Cleopatra wrap herself around his, you know what, and everything else about him. My favorite character from that show is Octavian. Absolutely Octavian. Okay. I need he did, yes. I need to Titus Polo is great. Yes, Titus Polo is a fun character too. He walks around with a piece of metal in his head. How awesome is that? Did you do the math yet, Big O? I'm pretty sure 380 does not.
38.6.
Exactly. So 386 is what's needed. So 380s do not overmatch. Okay. I gotta go brush my teeth and wash my face. I'm gonna step away. You all behave. Twit, you're in charge. Draws are happening over on the rerun stream. Exclamation point rerun. I'll put that one more time for you guys. And then during the week, I will be replaying King of the Sea. So if you missed last weekend or you miss this coming weekend, tomorrow or Sunday, you'll be able to catch all the action on my rerun channel. You will not get COTS drops on the rerun channel, and I'm mentioning that now because I want you guys to understand that, okay? Yep.
Hello there.
Brushing teeth, washing face completed. That's exciting, isn't it? I need to start my AC unit before I forget that. AC thinks it's 70 degrees, 77. That's exciting. Um, what's going on the rerun channel? Did we get the draw yet? Okay, looks like the draw hasn't happened yet over on the rerun channel. If you haven't gone there yet, still a chance to get yourself a code. Click that link, click the follow, say something in chat. That's all you got to do. Okay, I need to make sure that YouTube is working. Pock, it's up to you. I would tell you if you want to use cover my replay, do it now, please. Just makes it easier for me because I can, you know, get things cooking and all that kind of stuff. We're gonna do up to 5 today, like we usually do. Okay. How you doing, by the way, Pock? And Big O, how are you today?
Well, my computer's still crashing, so there's that. And then yesterday, I got bad news that made my day go to absolute doo-doo.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully today can kind of help turn things around for you. I didn't realize your computer was crashing.
Yeah.
Apologize if I didn't catch that last time if you said that. As you know, there's always so many things we're trying to keep in our head, but what's going on with it?
I don't know. I'll start it up, I'll get in a match, and then crash, and then have to restart it, and it's good for the rest of the day.
Huh.
So,
An error message when it crashes?
no, it just freezes in place. Nothing, you know.
I don't know if you are good at computers or not, but you can always look up crash dump reader, something like that, and then you can kind of get an idea of what's going on. Tiger 59 or Ferruccio. Okay, Apoc, that's fine. What we could just maybe do a vote and people can vote. Oh crap, one sec. Okay, chat, now for the final piece, and then we're about ready to get started. So, oh, God, what a day. I need to get dressed. Let's find a World of Warships. Now I can wear a King of.
Hello.
Hi, Grunty. Hey, Seabear. What's up, Realm? Does anyone know? Not really.
I didn't expect you to be so low on Tesos. Apart
So
from
low
the
on,
obvious reason that it's a premium CV and you maybe shouldn't buy a premium right now.
so low on what now?
So low on the Tesos. I saw your video. You called it meh.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think much of it.
Yeah, I'm surprised by it.
I don't know. I mean, bottom tier doesn't help.
That is true. But that's something that every single tier 8 carrier struggles a little bit with. Is the event live now? I checked earlier and it wasn't, and I was confused.
Supposedly, it was live in the Armory. I saw Who Jam say something in the Discord about that. Come on. We have 3 replays prioritized so far. Okay. Cthulhu also says it's live for him. Check the Armory.
Yeah, I'm logging in now to check. Oh yeah, now it's there. It wasn't when I logged in like 1.5 hours ago, and I was confused because according to the patch notes, it should have been.
Alright, guys,
Sweet.
we're just about ready to go. Royal Mommy won the econ bonuses over on the rerun. Awesome. Congratulations, Royal Mommy. Rerun channel, here's the deal. I'm going to leave this channel going for a little bit longer until I switch from raid to warships content. When that happens, I will raid you all over to my warships channel. And then I actually need to restart the stream this laptop. Has to do what Windows updates and crap. So I'm going to go on mute so I can hang out with the main channel. Thank you all for being here as always. And we should keep the give. If I restart, that's going to screw up the timer. Now we'll figure it out. Okay, so that's done. So I can close out a rerun here. And then I'm gonna make a poll. Chat, we got a commercial coming up in a minute or two. 2 minutes, in 1 minute. Okay.
I think everybody's clicking the Armory now. I'm getting web server unavailable.
Oh, no fair. So Tiger 59 or Ferruccio. Tiger 59 is tier 8 British light cruiser. Ferruccio is tier 7 Italian.
Yes, that's
heavy
the one
cruiser.
from the Kitakami event.
Yes.
No, it's a light cruiser. It's a light cruiser.
Is it a light? Okay. Okay, chat, I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes to decide which of those 2 ships you'd rather see a review of, okay? Tiger 59 or Ferruccio. I'll let chat decide. That makes it easier. Meanwhile, I need to download all the replays that have been submitted since my last stream on Wednesday. And then there's a couple I need to prioritize. Also, I need to put my hat on. I have my shirt. That's important. Big O, are you gonna use the cover my replay or something for your hot game?
I don't have points for it.
You don't have... How do you not have points?
I haven't been watching because my computer's been cracked.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You know, I had thought of that. Arctic, hi, thanks for the follow, by the way. You may want to consider reinstalling Windows, which is annoying as all F, but, you know. Don't know what else to tell you, you know?
I mean, it's let's just say I might be upgrading the tower soon from one tower to a completely newer model.
Yeah, and that's perfectly fine. I've always of the boat that if I can just reinstall Windows and that fixes my problem for another 6 months or a year, hey, that means that my money can buy more better stuff later. So that's how I
But you
look at
face
it.
you face the same problem. Like whenever you buy a PC, it's
Mhm.
always the wrong time because new stuff comes out right
Oh
when
yeah.
you buy the other one.
Oh yeah. When I went to college, I spent $3,000 to buy a Pentium 3 450 megahertz processor. No, Pentium 2 450 megahertz processor, and then a month later the Pentium 3s came out, and I'm like, damn it. So no, I get you. I get you. All right, chat. We're gonna wait for the commercials to break to finish, and then we will go to focus on me, and then we'll start stuff. Okay. All right. So gotta get that going. Do I need to get that going?
I'm curious though when the GeForce 5 series or the 50 series comes out, how much they're gonna ask for them. Probably gonna be a kidney.
They're gonna ask a lot, and that's fine because then I can get a 4 for cheaper.
Mhm.
No, seriously. I mean, you know, if you
Yeah,
if you look,
one would think so, right?
no, but if you look at the 3000 series, that's exactly what happened when the 4s came out. Okay, I'm gonna start Stream Raiders early. I just put a bonus code in the chat there, and I pinned it. If you haven't done that yet, and if you haven't voted yet, Tiger59 or Ferruccio, Tiger59 is an epic throw, and Ferruccio is a standard game. Both are double up tiered. In other words, he is bottom tier on both. Looks like we found someone else who likes being on bottom. I couldn't help myself. All right, let's
That only
let's.
depends on who's on top.
Well, that is true, Grunty. It does depend on who's on top. All right, let's go to this screen and the focus on me. Is this gonna work? It's working. What's up? Oh, you know what? If we're gonna start with raid, I guess I should wear my raid hat. I don't know. Happy Friday, everybody. Here's the deal for today. Today I didn't have any work.
Ooh. Yeah, you're on early. I was surprised.
Didn't have any work. Meetings or anything like that. And despite King of the Sea, I normally work Saturdays and I usually work Sunday nights when I'm done streaming. But I did all that, and I managed to work 40 hours this week. And I managed to get all of my videos from last weekend done and out to YouTube. I was on 2 hours last night. I was up till midnight. And I got that done. Oh, and I cut the grass yesterday. So, like, I have this Claritin D energy. If you know what I'm talking about, Claritin D, like, it puts me in a fog, but it also, like, it's like this huge stimulant. And it's like, oh, thank you, Ro Mommy. So, a lot of stuff today. My wife actually was going to cut the grass today. She still is. But we're going on vacation soon. And I told her, I said, when we go on vacation, we want to lower the cutting deck by one bit, right? So that we can, so that we can have room for the grass to grow while we're gone. Then we come back and we just cut the grass at our normal height. So I was telling her about that. Harunakai, what's up over on YouTube? Hey. So I told her, we should bag it, and she was really worried about how much is going to go into our cans. We only have 5 cans for yard waste, blah 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 blah. And so I showed her where around the house to dump it. She wasn't interested in that. So I said to her, let me go cut the grass, and what I'll do is I'll mulch it. and I'll leave a whole bunch of clumps all over the damn place. And then you go over it tomorrow and bag it. So that's what she's doing today. She's gonna go and bag it, pick up all the clumps, and hopefully, honestly, I think it'll only fill up like three cans worth of grass. I don't think it'll be that bad, but I could be wrong. I figure if it's already been cut up a bit, some of it will stay in the grass because it's worked its way in, and the clumps obviously will be picked up, and we'll have a nice looking pretty yard. And then next weekend, we just keep it on mulch at that same cutting deck height, and we're good. Leonard, yes, this stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. They actually, tomorrow was supposed to be the last day for Raid, but they extended it for me. I requested that they extend it, and they did. So you can support me there. There's a link and stuff like that if you want. I owe them 30 minutes of time today to stream Raid. So I just want you guys to be aware of that. I'm going to be switching the category to Raid. If you're looking to get your Twitch drops for Warships, I do have my rerun channel that I'll leave running, so you can always get your drops that way. And I'm going to yeet everybody over to this channel once they have. And speaking of yeeting, we do have Painzer's bot giving away codes, yeeting them out to chat during the course of today's stream. It's all automatic. All you have to do is be a follower here and be typing in chat and communicating and that sort of thing. Hornakaini over on YouTube, apologies, but you got it. It's only on Twitch. But I thank you for the reminder. I am always streaming on Twitch and YouTube. That's important, especially for this coming weekend, tomorrow and Sunday. If you want to watch my channel and you don't want to risk running into ads, you can have YouTube up and you can also have Twitch up. And that way you can kind of do both. And if I accidentally screw something up or we don't have time to get a commercial break in, it got really close last weekend, guys. Really close a couple of times. I've got the YouTube channel there and you guys can always do that. Finally, here's a shout out for Realm, who's in chat. I got to make sure I couldn't remember if there was an underscore or not. So there she is right there. She does Elite Dangerous, and she is one of the first people to sign up to work with me for Stack Up. There's a dino. See? Rah, 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 rah. So that was awesome. And her community sponsored 3 supply crates that are going out this year. 3 of them. 2 from her streams, and then 1 from Cow. A Cow for All Seasons, I think is his full name. So that was a lot of fun. Or you're stuck in the brig and can only watch on YouTube. That is true, Seabear. That is true. And I know for some people that is the case. Okay, so let me go to my Warship stream here. And like I said, I need to turn Raid on. Cow for All Seasons. Perfect. Thank you. So you guys can go follow him as well if you would like. And like I said, he does Elite Dangerous content as well. Okay, so 035. I'm going to write this down. I'll call it 36-minute mark. I'm going to change the stream category now to Raid. And so at 106, okay, 106, we should be done with Raid stuff. But part of the sponsorship is showing different parts of the game. And for today, what we're going to be doing is looking at clan content. This is content that it's something that honestly anybody should do as soon as possible. If anybody is serious about playing through Raid, you definitely want to do that. Big thanks to the 29 other people who jumped into my my clan, got us to a full 30. That's also one of the requirements that we needed to happen for this. So why do you join a clan? There's so many different reasons for it. One is the camaraderie. You find other players you can talk to. This is fantastic. A lot of clans have separate discords where they will interact. They'll have channels. That helped me a lot. That helped other people a lot as well when it came to learning the game, getting through different parts of content. Hey, which champion should I build up next? Here's my list of who I have. Stuff like that. It comes in really handy. So right off the bat, that's number one why you should join a clan. Number two, why you should join a clan is as you join in, you get different. You get to check in for activity. What is a Zath, Ezekiel? Zath, Lord Zath, comes from two of my favorite science fiction genres or IPs, whatever you want to call it, Ezekiel. So, Lord is from Star Wars. I am a Sith Lord, right? Lord. Get it? Like Lord Vader. And then Zath comes from Babylon 5, Zathras. And everybody called me Zath when I said, when I was originally Zathras. They all just called me Zath. So then I just shortened it. And I thought, well, I like Star Wars. I like Babylon 5. I also like Star Trek, but I didn't really want to do like 3, you know? I don't want to be like Lord Zath 1701. That's kind of cheesy. So, yeah. So that's what a Zath is. Ironically enough, a year or two ago, there was a video game that came out that had a religion called the Zath, and it was like a really nasty religion with like a lot of death and like really dirty things in it. And they're like, "Oh, that's you, isn't it?" And I'm like, "No." And they're like, "Yeah, it is." Blah blah. And it's like, guys, this is a game that just released a year ago. I've been Lord Zath for 10 years. You know, you didn't watch Babylon. Oh, you're missing out. You are missing out. It's out on Blu-ray. If you haven't seen Lord Zath of 9. All that could work, Rural Mommy, except I'm missing a couple of assets that 7 of 9 had. Anyway, Babylon 5 is on Blu-ray. It's a fantastic show. It's a great watch. It was on sale on Amazon for super cheap, like 40 or $50 during Prime Day. It'll probably be on sale again. Ah, Stargate. Got it. Yeah. I never got into Stargate. I apologize. Oh, we can get you the heels, 7 of 9 war. That would be perfect around. Or how about the cat suit that like squeezed so hard she couldn't breathe and actually fainted once? Anyway, so
No offense, Sus, but nobody wants to see you in that.
Try dealing with the username Bear. Yes, and Zath, you know what I'm talking about. Yes. Anyways, so let's get back to the subject matter at hand. So you go to activity here, you check in, and you get stars based off of what you do for activity. And when you get to 90 stars, you get a little bonus here. Inside that bonus, I don't know if this will show. No. Inside that bonus could be energy, could be gems, could be silver. It's extra stuff. So you get extra stuff just being in a clan, which is kind of nice. Other reasons you want to join a clan is the clan shop. Every week on Tuesday, the clan shop refreshes, and you can choose to buy a certain number of things. Now, you start with 4 different items, and then together as a clan, you work through and unlock other bits. Okay? These all refresh. Some of them are always the same. The accessory here is always the same, 5 to 6. This is a revenge accessory, which allows you to counterattack when you're hit. This is a huge thing. Ezekiel, hey, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome on in. So these are really nice because you can equip them on people, and then they go and they do extra damage, especially in things like fighting clan boss and stuff. So I love revenge accessories. When I was in my old clan that had everything already unlocked, I always went for accessories. At the start, this is a bit of a trap. Skin fragments. This will make your arbiter look pretty. It has no impact on the game itself. If I go to item pool, you can kind of see here. Then it changes to a 4 to 5 accessory, which is kind of weak sauce. You really want a 5 or a 6 if you're a mid to late game player. Early game, a 4 to 5 is okay, but you're probably just going to end up selling it anyway. Slot 1 is silver, not really useful. Slot 2 is where it comes in handy, though. Slot 2 gives you the ability to buy 3-star chickens or to buy 100 energy. 3-star chickens help you with ranking up your level 3 champion to level 4. You can use this for food champions, which you'll then later feed into a champion to make it from 4 to 5 or from 5 to 6. Or you can use that for your starter champion, Kale, for example, and you can just use that to rank him up once he gets to 30. So that's handy. This is also very sexy because you can basically get an extra 100 energy, use that on a dungeon, come back, put in another 100 energy, and keep going. So you get 1,000 extra energy a week, from being in a clan. It's really nice. Slot 4, this is all garbage. I wouldn't bother with that at all. When slot 5 hits, buy. Like, as much as you can. Slot 6 gives you fragments for Yannicka, who's a legendary champion. Another free legendary champion. By the way, right now there is a login thing going on. You can get a legendary champion. Can't remember his name off the top of my head. Loki. You get Loki because they're doing a whole Asgard collaboration. So anyway, you get fragments for Yannicka. And then from there, you get to glyphs. That's not so important. Get the Yannicka fragments when you get up there. And then, of course, you have another legendary champion, Yakarl the Scourge, in slot 7. You get all those fragments. And then you probably don't need to buy any of these unless you need them to ascend a champion. You go to slot 8. I rarely ever buy anything for slot 8. Slot 9, I always buy legendary skill tomes when they're available. Now, keep in mind, this isn't a clan that's like mid to late game. They've been around for a while. Not my puny little new clan, but you get the idea. So this one comes in handy. This one's also great too. Legendary Chaos Ore. This allows you to re-roll the stats on an artifact. And this is a 6-star legendary. So you can do up to a 6-star legendary artifact. You can use this for a 6-star epic or 6-star rare, but it's not as, helpful. So let's say you've got a pair of boots and you want speed boots and their attack instead of speed. You can re-roll it once and pray to God that it works. And if it does, you win. If it doesn't, you just trash it. Slot 10, I always buy Void Shards. Absolutely buy Void Shards. Absolutely. And then we've got rank 4 chickens, and then slot 11, you've got rank 5. You can buy those if you need it. And then slot 6 is Killstroke artifacts. This is a 6-star. By the time you get to this point, Killstroke isn't necessary for you, so you're probably not going to buy anything from that. So, anyways, you definitely want to be in a clan because it gets you stuff. Like I'm probably not going to buy the rank 3 chickens, but I could. If this was energy, I would buy it all up right now. So, how do you get it? How do you buy this stuff? You have to use clan tokens, and you get clan tokens by completing missions, or opening chests in Hydra clan boss and that sort of thing. So every week you have quests, and I've asked the people in my clan to not take a quest so I can kind of show what it looks like for people, because that's really huge for me. So you go in it and you can pick any 3 quests. Now, some clans are very specific. You can only take 1 elite quest on day 1, and then you can only take 1 expert quest on day 2, or whatever. Every clan is a little bit different with that. Personally, I like clans that say only take 1 elite and that's it the first day, because it allows for everybody else to be able to come online. I'm in North America. This resets around noontime in Europe. So you can do the math back. For me, that's 3 a.m. I'm not going to be awake at 3 a.m., which means at 3 a.m., hopefully I'm not. I was up this morning at 3. But what that means is at 3 a.m., when the clan resets, the quote-unquote easiest quests are available and almost always get gobbled up right away. So if you say 1 quest per day per week, that really cuts down on people like taking all the easy ones. So, and once you take it, you can't untake it again. So you get 350 clan tokens or gold, whatever, for completing these quests. You get 200 for completing expert. Obviously, the difficulty is less. And then the basic quests, if you're a new player, this is what you're going for. You're going to try to do some of these different things, okay? Things like survive 19 turns against the Demon Lord on easy difficulty or higher. For some people, that's actually a challenge if you're a new player or something like that. So, going, and please guys, if you have questions, ask. I'm just kind of going through this a bit. I'm also hyped up on Claritin D energy. Woo! So, anyway, placing attack buffs in Tag Team Arena is very easy if you've got somebody that does attack up. If you're brand new, that's the healer and stuff like that. Android lost the ability in Twitch app to use audio only and turn off the screen. They've made a change, Ezekiel, to the Android app, and I know a lot of people are not happy with it. Sorry about that, man. Anyway, so attack buffs is an easy one. If you can reliably get past 19 turns on the Demon Lord, that's fine. Commercial break in progress. No, you don't ever apologize. You're good. Crafting artifacts in the Forge should be pretty easy to do, but it says gauntlets. This makes it a little bit more difficult because there's no guarantee that whatever you craft will be a gauntlet. There's RNG rolls there. Defeating spiderlings in Spider's Den is pretty easy, actually. You just go and kill the spiderlings. That's easy. Selling artifacts is a very easy one, too. Getting silver from selling artifacts. Getting 2 items from the bazaar is extremely easy. Just buy 2 mystery shards for 5,000 silver each, and you're done with that. Here's another survive turns on normal difficulty or higher. Increased speed buffs in classic arena offense battles could be a possibility too if you've got somebody who does have increased speed. I wouldn't. This one's very, very challenging to do. 5 artifacts with crit damage. It doesn't seem like that big of a deal, but you'll be going through a lot to make that happen. This one is pretty easy, assuming you're going up the Doom Tower. 90 battles using multi-battle is pretty easy to do. Building turn, if you have a turn meter booster like Arbiter, this is a very easy one to do. Increased defense in classic arena offense, same thing. If you got somebody that's got defense up. Tag team arena, I usually like to do a lot of the tag team arena ones because they're relatively easy to do. It just takes some time. Those a lot of times you have to start on that Tuesday or Wednesday, and it takes you like the majority of the week to get it done. But you can totally do it. Upgrading a rank 3 or higher artifact to 16. This is very expensive. Very expensive. So I would not do that one unless you feel free to, you want to blow your silver. Rank 5 or 6 artifacts from Fire Knight's Castle. This is a good example of something else I wanted to talk about. A lot of times when you're picking your clan quests, you want to be thinking about what your current objectives are. If you are playing a lot of dungeons, and like right now, for example, there's a Fire Knight tournament going on, right? So I know I'm going to put my energy towards that. I know I'm automatically going to get artifacts from that, so I might go ahead and take that quest. However, that tournament is ending tonight, and Spider starts tomorrow, and there's currently Ice Golem running. So it might be better for me to say, I'll do the Spider's Den here. And hey, if I'm doing Spider's Den, I might as well also kill Spiderlings, wherever that one was, right? Here. Because those two I'm going to do at the same time. So a lot of what these clan quests are is trying to think through, what am I going to do? And what can I do to finish this off, okay? So what I'm going to take is this one. This is the one that takes like all week. I have a specific 3 sets of teams that have shields, and like they literally just sit there and just take damage for like 10-15 minutes. It's pretty ridiculous. But it saves me from that. I'm gonna do the free Hydra champion from being digested. That one I'll probably be able to do because I'll be running Hydra later, so that should be fine. Look, here's Spiderlings. I could do that as well in the Spider's Den. I could do survive 150 turds on brutal or higher. Let's see, I already did my brutal run in Hydra, I think. See, this is where now you have to go and go away, ad. And you have to like say, okay, what have I done in Hydra? See, I already did my brutal, so I'm not going to do that one again. So, okay, I don't want to take that clan quest. So you do have to take some time and really think, because once you've taken it, you can't untake it. And so that's clan gold, it's what it's called, that you're out. So I can't do that one, for example. This one here, 100 decreased defense debuffs on the boss of Fire Knight. I have to be doing 100 runs at least on Fire Knight. No. Clear the Spider's Den with all champions from Sylvan Watchers faction only. That's tough. Hey, Ezekiel won our first code, a CC container. Nice. Congratulations, Ezekiel. Our latest followers just got yeeted a code. Look at that. Decapitate 10. Again, this is brutal or higher. I'm not going to do brutal. Place 100. Oh, this is great. I could definitely, assuming this goes with hard. Originally, it didn't work for hard mode dungeons. So, I don't know. Maybe I just do it anyways and not care. Summon 20 rare champions from mystery shards. 20 rare, yeah. That's easy to do. 20, oh, no. 20 rare champions. See, this is the rub. You think it's easy. Mystery shards have like a 5% chance at summoning a rare. So you can do the math of how many mystery shards you're opening. Oh my god, no thank you. You can do this one. This one's an easy one and done, but I only like to do that if there's an artifact enhancement event coming. You see what I mean? There's a lot of things to think about. A lot of things to think about when you're doing these. Legendary artifacts helmet. 5 legendary helmets. That's a lot to artifact up. I like to do that if there's a clan versus clan. 200 to increase attack buffs in tag team arena offense. I should be able to do that pretty easily, so I'm going to take that one. No, this one is pain. Upgrade 100 uncommon champions. Unless you've got a whole bunch of level of rank 2 champions at level 20, that's pain. That's pain. Artifacts in the Doom Tower, that's easy. Legendary though, not so easy. Legendary champion dwarves to rank 6. That's, you got to have somebody ready to go. So you get the idea. You have to really sift through this and ask yourself, what am I going to do in a week that I can do? 5 legendary artifacts with attack percent substats. Legendary and a... Jeez, no thank you. Increase defense in tag team arena. I'll take that one. I do a lot of tag team arena. It's pretty easy to do. I'll show you guys how easy it is to do that in a moment. Here we go. And then this is the one that almost always gets taken right away. Earn 5 million silver from selling artifacts. So you want me to sell artifacts and get silver? Sure, I'll take that. Yes, please. Now you see, this is grayed out. I can only take 3. And once I've taken 3, that's it. Now, Gary or anybody else that's in my clan right now, please feel free to take any clan quests if you want. Thank you. So now that that's done, we can go and do our clan questing and get our clan gold. But I'm not done talking about the benefits of joining clans. The biggest benefit is being able to do clan boss. Clan boss gives you so much. Even easy clan boss, even a novice chest will get you things that will help you progress. Look, you might even get an ancient shard out of this, which could be a legendary champion. It's most likely going to be a rare, could be an epic too. That's nice, right? That's something extra that you get just for playing the game, right? You could get silver. If you're a new player, silver is huge. Artifacts, these are 3 stars and 4 stars. They're not the greatest. Most of them you'll sell, but when you sell them, you get silver for it, right? Magic potions to help you ascend your champions. This is good stuff. And that's in the novice chest. If you can make your way to warrior, look, your prizes increase. So get into a clan. If you're taking raid seriously, get into a clan and do what you can. That rhymes. Do what you can to work through it. Do the clan boss. And even if it takes you all keys to just get your basic novice chest, it is very much worth it just to give you extra stuff. This is something I completely ignored when I was building my account up. I'm fine right now after playing the game for 2 years, but I probably would have been a little bit farther off had I actually cared about joining a clan and doing clan boss, okay? Just putting that out there, it's good stuff. Also, you get Hydra, which I showed you guys playing Hydra last time. But even if you go to normal, even if you can only do a puny 1 point whatever million, look, you can get clan gold, you can get soul stones to ascend your champions, you can get clan XP to help your clan grow. As they grow in levels, then more things unlock in the clan shop. And so you have this feeling like you're all working together for a common goal. It's kind of similar to warships, right? When you get the containers, you get oil, which is good for your clan base, which then you can use for buffing your coal gain, your steel gain, research bureau points, or make it cheaper to buy ships, get more XP, right? You guys know what I'm talking about. So this comes in really handy. I highly recommend you do that. And then clan boss, it's a key every 6 hours. I'm going to claim my Grandmaster chest here. The other thing that's important is when you as a clan, when everybody is hitting clan boss, if you're able to kill the clan boss, you get double rewards. So instead of just the one thing that I get that's got that artifact which I sold and, Spirit Brew and Void Potion, I could have a second chest to open up and find out what's in there too. And that's the part that's in my opinion, really nice. I've unlocked Nightmare. That's right. So we're going to just do quick battle. I've got an unkillable team, so they're just going to run. I didn't run this morning because I thought, okay, if they have the one with... There's one for surviving 49 turns, I think, on Nightmare or higher difficulty. That would have been an easy one to do. Click one and done, but that didn't show up as a clan quest this time around. So in 3 hours and 30 minutes, I'll be able to do another one. But if I remember right, I have an update gift of another clan boss, so I can go ahead and do that right there. And now I've got another clan boss key. So let's go and let's just whack the brutal clan boss. Bam. So you see that this is brutal. Hard, I'll show you in a sec, but hard clan boss is here at 3%. I left him at 6 million damage. So if anybody else in the clan whacks hard clan boss and kills it, Gary, anyway, and kills it, then anybody who put into this gets double of whatever chest they got. Really sexy. The other thing too with clan boss, you'll see the affinities have changed. It starts off at Void. Void is important because anybody and everybody can hit it. You don't have weak hits. You don't have strong hits either. But everything that you've built in your team will work. Then you go into Brutal, or sorry, like you see in Brutal, he's under 50% hit points. Once you go under 50% hit points, their affinity changes, and it's totally random. It changes to either Magic, Spirit, which isn't shown, that's green, the Lightning Bolt, or Force, which is the Red Skull. I like to call them the Deathy Poo. Each one has different things that they do as they work up, which can totally screw up your run. So, it takes a while to build it up, and then once you get to under 50%, it in some cases becomes really hard to beat the clan boss. So that's kind of nice. It gives you a little extra something. See here, for example, if I'm hitting Brutal again, being Force, this is what we call a negative affinity or bad affinity matchup with my Seeker, because he's a Magic champion, and Force beats Magic as rock, paper, scissors. So because of that, this guy can hit the clan boss and get weak hits, which means that debuffs don't land, which means that your overall damage isn't as strong, etc., etc. Whereas Magic on Magic, hey, fair game. It's like versus like. So, you can go and do stuff. If this was the Lightning Bolt one, oh, whatever, Big O, get over it. If this was the Spirit guy, then he's got the affinity advantage over Spirit if this was the Lightning Bolt. And what that means is he could do strong hits. He can do more damage than he would normally do. And he gets a bonus to crit rate chance, which, frankly, all of these champions you're gonna probably spec out to 100% crit rate anyway when it's all said and done. Okay, so I said I needed to sell artifacts, and that's huge because take a look. I've got overflow from artifact storage, which means I don't have room anymore. This is one of the reasons I quit playing Raid, because of the fact that there's just so many artifacts in the game, and they keep coming up with new artifacts, and they've got a limit of 1,500. I know, that seems like a lot. Come on, Zaf. But it takes a lot of time to go through here and say, okay, I'm going to clean out a whole bunch of artifacts. So what I do to cleanse is I just put my priority stats on speed. Speed wins. Speed is what it's all about. So I'm going to go through and I'm going to get rid of artifacts that don't have speed. Like this one, for example. I'm just going to go and sell it and goodbye. This one I was so excited for because it's a mythic, which means it automatically gets a bonus roll. And it was on speed. And then I rolled it 3 times and it went attack. Ouch. But it is what it is. Rolling, by the way, means upgrading it. Generally, I look for, in these different sets, I'm looking for, they have at least one roll, one upgrade of speed at least. So like these two I'm getting rid of immediately. Chests are a little bit different because it's usually harder to find, that sort of thing. But I already have faster weapons and shields above, so I don't mind selling these. That's perfectly fine. I can sell that one too. This one's a double roll on speed, and it's a legendary, so it could end up being a triple. So I might stop it on there. And then I'll just sell those 5 artifacts, and then we'll move on down the line. This one here, for example, I'm not going to do anything with it because it's got speed, but I don't know what it is. This one I am going to upgrade to level 8 because that's a Forge Pass requirement right now. See? All these different things you have to keep in your mind because Raid gives you so many things to do, and you just have to keep it all straight. When they have Forge Pass, there's even more. Check my rerun channel. Why would I check my rerun channel? I'm kind of busy right now. Ferruccio won, by the way. Okay. Let's go back here. Once again, we're going to go to priority stats, speed, high. I'm going to do this briefly. I don't want to take up too much time doing this. We're getting close to our half an hour already. But you guys can see there's a lot involved in doing this. But I kind of enjoy doing it. I kind of feel like it's fun. You know? I kind of feel like it's something enjoyable to do, so. Oh, Big O, you subbed over on rerun. Okay, so you want to use that for your replay. Perfect, that's fine. Thank you, by the way. This one doesn't have speed, and it's a rare, so I'm going to sell that one. That's easy to sell. Days is a crappy set, so unless it's got really good speed, I'm just getting rid of it. I don't need it. I already have helmet and shield above that. Shields are great for selling stuff. This one I'll keep because it's defense percent, and it's got a roll in speed. We can sell that one. We can sell that one. I've got so many shields up here that are faster. That's the problem with all these shields. And I never use them, as you guys can see. They're sitting here. If they're sitting here, they're not equipped on a champion. So why am I holding on to it? This is the hardest part in the game for me because I like to hold on to things. Okay, this has got double roll on speed. It's 14. I'll stop there and I'll keep that. And look, I just made over almost a million credits from that. And now I can go to my inbox and I can say, get this in, get this in, get this in, get this in, and there we go. These are accessories. There are other things involved with that, but now I can go to my clan quest here and I can look at my progress, and you can see I've made good progress to my 5 million mark. So that's good. We can go to class, not tag team, not whatever it's called, live arena. I'll go ahead and use gems. I know this is something you guys know. I barely ever spend doubloons in the game. Yeah, that just happened. So we're gonna do this. This is a nasty team. This is kind of nasty too. These are all kind of nasty. So we'll do this. Yeah. Live arena is or 3 versus 3 arena, tag team arena, is kind of rough because it you have to come up with 3 different teams. You have to have them spec'd a certain way. For a new player to come up with 12 champions that can go and do something, it's really tough to do. But you can get stuff in here too, just like the clans. There's a shop and you can buy energy and other things like that. This is Kendrifon. I call him Ocean Man because he kind of looks like he's got tentacles laying from him, or like an octopus. So whenever I see him, I go, Ocean Man, you know? And then he goes, the Ocean Slap. Or sometimes I call it Jazz Hands. There's Sun Wukong. You can get him for free if you're a new account. Just type in Monkey King. Sorry, Grunty, go ahead.
How is it decided in Arena who goes first?
Speed, baby, speed. It's all speed. So if you have 201 speed and the enemy has 200 speed, then your 201 speed champion goes first. And then if you have nobody else above 200, then their 200 speed champion goes next, unless you took out their turn meter or something like that.
I thought there was maybe a dice roll or something.
No, it's kind of nice and kind of sucks, right? Because you end up in this whole like speed race to see who can be fastest. Like right here, for example, this is a level 70, so he probably doesn't have. Usually hundreds have been playing the game for who knows how long, so they're going to have all the good stuff, right? They're going to be very fast and have good comp. This one here probably doesn't have all the artifacts because he's a 70, but he's got the pay-to-win avatar here. They released these Plarium points. You got these extra PP points that you can unlock an avatar with if you spend enough in the game. So this is a spender. A lot of times spenders in the game either don't have the good stuff or they've bought their way to winning everything in the sun. The reason I'm saying that is because I'll go ahead and roll it here. There's a chance that this Arbiter if he's bought a whole bunch of speed sets, for example, could be faster than my Sun Wukong. Probably won't be though. Probably not. Because I need to have Arbiter down here because this is a speed champion and it's built for speed, and they've got an aura underneath here for speed up here that gives you an extra 24% speed in battles. Mine, I can't show you. Mine is 30%, I think. Actually, I can show you on this one. Yeah, it's 30%. And there's also the banner. So this is buffed a little bit from that. So that's why I'm putting my faster. So that's what you end up with in Arena. It's a lot of times it's the speed war. Who can be faster, right? Who's the fastest? Who gets that first turn? Because if you get that first turn, you know, maybe you're boosting your champions and you fill their turn meters, and all of a sudden now they can do the next turn. So you know, all before your opponent can. So there's a lot to it. But that's why when you saw me doing my cleansing just now, Grunty, I was selling anything that was low on speed.
Mm-hmm. I was just looking at the team power, like you had more than double of his team.
Team
So-
power means nothing, unfortunately, in this game.
See, to me that was like, oh, that should be an easy win because my team has more than twice the power.
This is the case right here. My team has more than twice the power, but we haven't won yet. We'll probably win. This is on full auto. I can take over and do it. Hey, there we go. Ocean Man got a kill. There we go. Power is based on your stats, and it skews heavily towards resistance, which prevents you from having debuffs placed on you. And it doesn't really properly take into account speed. So you can see a speed team that's got very low power, and you think, "Oh, I'm gonna win." They get their turn off, and you dead before you even have a chance to do something with your team. It's kind of soul crushing at times. See, they got some turns off before my nuker got his. Here we go, boom. So he did have a fast arbiter. I had a feeling. Now let's see. My arbiter goes first. The bottom meter is your speed meter. And boom boom. Trundra goes in with the what did I used to call that? I don't remember. But anyway. So she goes in and takes him down. You get the idea. So that's a little bit more of a window into raid. You get free refresh of opponents every 15 minutes. I now have 8 clan tokens that I want to try to spend and get rid of before today's reset, which is at 7 p.m. We'll see if that happens or not. I don't really care. All right. Any other questions about raid, you guys, or you feel like you got a pretty good idea of it? I forgot to write down. One of the things that I'm going to do is I'm going to run this while I'm doing warships, and I forgot to write down. It's 111 to kill 111. That'll be easy. Okay, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to kill normal because then I will get myself 2 warrior chests, which is worth more than one. I'm already going to get 1 knight chest anyway because I'm going to go in on doing that. But it's worth more to get 2 of this and 1 of this than it is to get just 2 of this. So I'm going to go ahead and whack normal, kill it for 100 million damage. I'll just run that over on the side. You guys don't have to watch or whatever. And, I think it's time to switch hats and move over to warships. What do you guys think? You ready? Again, thanks, Raid, for sponsoring me for this component, for this portion of the stream. Please don't forget you can support me by clicking that link there, downloading the game, get yourself to level 12 and stuff. Would be a big help. But let's finish this off. Let's go to warships now.
You might want to start with replays because the web server and the website, it's all overloaded and down.
Yeah, I know. I intend to. Chat, what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to go ahead and go into the Be Right Back screen. I need to get these replays cooking, okay? In other words, I need to, like, let them run up and that sort of deal and get them all sorted. So it's going to take me a few minutes to do that. And then I also need to restart my rerun laptop. So, rerunners. Hey, Warriors, how's it going? We are going to be raiding over to my main channel in a moment here. Oh, let's get words on stream going for you guys too, so you have something to do. That'd be smart, wouldn't it?
Smart.
SMRT.
I have
Alright.
something that fits with it. I had a Chinese or a takeaway today, and I got a fortune cookie,
Yeah.
and it says, "Your methods turn out to be ideal. Go ahead."
Okay. Ferruccio 1. Ferruccio. There's Ferruccio. So go ahead. So what are you going to go ahead and do?
I'm gonna go ahead and get myself something to drink.
Okay. And then your Imamon. That's in the other. Let me move all these into my stream folder first. That'd be smart of me, wouldn't it? Are there any other replays I haven't downloaded? No. Okay. We did Colossus. Why do I have San Martin? Why do I have San Martin mentioned? We did this. We did the Psalm. We
San
couldn't.
Martin was a replay you did that you had to stop because of some NDA
Thank
violations.
you. Thank you. I never moved it from last time. I didn't move your Tromp, your Velos. Okay. Or the Fantastic. So let's get those moved as well. Sorry, I guess I've been slacking a little bit. So Nevsky. Big O, which one was yours again? Hawk. Big O's was the Hawk. He's subbed, so technically that goes to the front of the line, but whatever. Max Imamon. So chat, that means I've got room for one more prioritized game. And Leonard, thanks for forcing me to play a Haremlin on stream. Whatever.
A what?
A Haremlin, a tier 1 German party boat.
Oh, a Hamelin. Okay.
We're going to raid into my main chat now. My main stream, so that I can get that going, okay? We need to go to replay render. Hockington, are you here? Just awaits, are you here? I'm gonna get your Imamon cooking right now, Grunty.
Okay, good. Marinated in the sauce of the enemy tears. Do you know what Hamelin means?
No,
What the name is?
no,
It's
no idea.
It's an ermine.
It's a what?
Ermine.
What is that?
That's an English word. You should know this. It's a little critter, similar to a weasel.
Okay. All right, yeah, so those of you on the rerun, I'm raiding out to my main channel because I need to restart this laptop to apply some Windows updates. And I want to make sure that that's good to go.
Yeah, Windows updates.
Well, you know, I'd rather restart it when I can control that, right? So
For sure.
there we go. There's the raid.
I'm really happy with Windows 11. I didn't expect much of it, but it works well.
With Windows 11, yeah?
Yeah. The only thing I'm missing is the old start menu.
You can set it to show it like that.
You have to manually edit the registry to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd rather not.
Right. I know we're just cut off on the right, Duckman. I just don't care. I don't know. I mean, Jesus, you want me to spend time doing that now? So what I can do is maybe I can cut off like more like that, move like that. There. Are you happy now, Duckman? Duckman's never happy, by the way. That's a trick question.
Hey, Dagmar, are you related to me?
OCD maybe, right? Okay. Rerunners, I'm stopping the stream now. And I'm going to exit out. Let's get the next replay cooking. And then I need to go into the BIOS when I restart my...
Oh no. Why? What did you do?
A while ago, one of the things I did, because I was trying to save temperature, so, you know, not run my processor as much. So I went into the BIOS and I turned off hyperthreading and I turned off power boost. And I think I want to try enabling hyperthreading and see if that helps with performance overall. You know, without causing the temperatures to go up a ton. Just want to try it and see what happens. I haven't restarted this PC in like 3 or 4 weeks, maybe even longer. So it's time for a good restart. I'm gonna ignore you guys for just a moment because I need to click the buttons to get into BIOS. You know how that goes. You got to be like madly typing those things. Oh, well, first it's gonna work on updates. Okay, thanks, laptop.
I changed some settings in my BIOS recently again too.
Yeah.
I adjusted my fan curves for the system fans.
Okay.
So they run at a little bit lower RPM now in the idle.
Oh, interesting. I always put mine on the... I always skew mine more towards the higher end, just so you know, keep my temperatures down.
Yeah, I mean, I only adjusted the bottom 2 points of the curve, and it actually has no effect on the temperature of the processor in idle, like whatsoever.
Okay, well then.
But the fan runs at 200 RPM less and is quieter.
Your PC is in the fridge? Damn. Oh, I missed the start. Damn it, I'm gonna have to let it start up and restart it manually. Oh well. Let's get the next replay cooking.
Oh, what are we doing?
What are we doing? We are restarting my stream laptop. Let's see. Let's get your Hawk game cooking, and I'm also getting prepped for the reruns, or for the replays. I have to restart my rerun PC because it's got Windows updates it needs to apply, and it hasn't been restarted in like a month or something anyways. So, you know, it's good to restart your computer every now and then, right? Of course, when there's window updates, that's when OBS totally gets wrecked. Yeah, you guys killed it. Let's go to the next one here.
I shut down my PC every night.
I do
I'm
too.
one of
My
those
main
guys.
PC? I do too. I don't like to leave computers running. The rerun laptop, I mean, that's a different story. It's running because it's making me money, in a sense, right? With the rerun channel. Oh my god, no, I don't. You're almost done setting up your PC. It needs to be backed up. I don't want to back it up. Can I just hit continue and then no? Don't update your settings. I am not using Microsoft's recommended settings. Screw off, Microsoft.
Fuck you, Microsoft.
I am not using OneDrive. No, I am not using my Android phone on my PC. Can you please shut the hell up now? No, I am not doing Microsoft 365, and no, I don't want cloud storage with it. No, I'm not ready for a subscription either, and no, I'm not pinning the freaking Microsoft 365 app. What the hell?
But do you want Edge as your default browser? I'm sorry.
Oh, look, there's updates available for Intel. What do we have here? What is this? This is processor graphics. Nah, won't bother with that. Okay, so let's restart this PC again. And now I have to ignore y'all so I can get into the BIOS. Pressing the buttons like crazy. Yay, I got in the BIOS. All right. No, we are not loading previous values. Okay. Let's see here. Virtualizations. That's good. Overclocking is disabled. That was the thing that was really heating up my processor. Is that literally it? Is that all I can choose?
There is probably one button where you can where you can switch the BIOS from a normal mode to an expert mode.
Yes,
It's
right.
usually on the top or something.
I'm looking for it. So far, I don't see it. And that's okay. If it doesn't have it, that's fine. I'm not going to worry about it.
What's the manufacturer of the mainboard?
American Megatrends from 2019.
Okay, I have no idea what the button is for that.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Thank you, though. I don't need it. I don't have to worry about it. Then I can discard, change it, and exit, and boot up, and get the rerun channel going. Guys, so that there's no confusion, because I heard that there was a little bit of drama last weekend because I was streaming my rerun channel and live, and both were COTS content, and people were like, what the hell? So to mitigate confusion, I'm going to be streaming my best of Zath on the rerun channel until we're done on Sunday with COTS, and then I'm going to go to my COTS replays. I think that's the appropriate thing to do. All right, let's start up OBS. I got the Hawk done. Okay. Oh god, I already thought of a title for it. You ready for this, Big O?
What?
It's a little outdated of a meme right now. But Hawk Tua.
Oh god. Oh, why would I expect anything less?
Alright, I gotta kill this folder and I have to add a new folder. And that's gonna be preview for quick. Okay. Now I have to go title. Here. Rest of Zath. Path. I'll go back. Streaming that. Timer going. I get to words on the rerun channel. I have to set that. Oh, the world of a content creator. What's up, Kilo in Alpha? How's it going? Kilo India Alpha. And God of COD 147, I have a rerun. Yeah, exactly. Like it's just so that there's always stuff that people can tune in to watch. Some people like it actually because they have a place they can always go to, and they can just be comfortable, you know? And that's cool. That's important to me. Give me a moment here. I need to edit my words command over here, and I need to browser. Nevsky has cooked and ready to go. That's good to go. Duckman, if I could ask you to do me a favor and just take a look and make sure everything's working okay on the rerun channel, if you don't mind. Huh, I'm blind. Save. Words command is updated. Good, good, good. Imagine if everyone did that. I know, right? But honestly, that's kind of the new meta with Twitch, is rerun channels. I don't know if you've noticed that or not, but a lot of people I've seen are are starting to do that. They start like rerunning some of their best content, but they do it on their main channel. And I created a rerun channel specifically so that I can rerun stuff without having to worry about that. Oh, good. So hyper-threading is enabled, so I just turned off overclocking. Fine, I don't want to overclock my...
Are you still in that BIOS?
No, I'm out of it. Why?
Okay. Well, I had a hotkey that you might try that would go to advanced options.
Okay. Message it to me. Yeah, this, I think... Okay, almost ready, guys. Thank you for your patience. That. Back up. Oh, okay, good. It's all right. Now I can turn off preview. Going. Setting. Timed action. Tonight, I'm going to have to re-enable timer. Fortunately, StreamerBot doesn't allow me to do a giveaway at a specific time. You can load it with C plus coding or whatever, but I haven't had time to figure that out. Okay. I think we are ready to rock and or mute my... I muted it. I always have to double check that I muted my mic. Lord Broski Zath, you got a container, and it was 35 blue credit bonuses, and you're totally excited, but a little confused. What did I do? That's the code. So you want a CC container from me, and that code got you those things. God damn it! I have to redo the Nevsky again. Come on. So congratulations, that's pretty awesome. And don't forget, if you haven't already put the code in to get your bonuses for the event pass, you want to do that. Yeah, hey, I mean, you just showed up, you followed, you said hello, and just from that, you got stuff. That's kind of cool. Probably F7, okay. Now that I got everything back up again, I'm probably not going to do that now, but you know, if there's a time or something I need to do that, I can mess with it. I also need to change the power adapter and have it run a different way. So, what's up, Maddie Boo? Welcome on in. We're just getting ready to start doing replay analysis. I had to restart my laptop and stuff too. Hello, Ted. So it took me a little bit of time to get things set. So I apologize for the delay, but I appreciate your patience. Hope you're all having a great Friday. Hawk, we can do yours first since you're here, if you want. Let's see, Nevsky.
Oh my god! The web adventure works!
What on God's good earth is IO2?
I don't know what IO2 is. And what did you say, Grunty?
The web adventure works now. Finally.
Web adventure. Okay. Oh, congratulations. All right. Let's get to our first replay. We'll do Pockington's Ferruccio first, I suppose. No one runs faster. Hello, how are you?
Oh, I gotta leave soon. I was hoping you did the Hawk first.
Well, if you would have told me that, I could have loaded it first. I can do it right now. I can switch it off. New
Please.
turn.
Sorry,
Yeah, Hawk. Hawk, if you don't mind, we'll do we'll do Big O's first since he's got to run. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious if you commentate or talk about tactics and learning and teaching style, etc. Yeah, I always do. That's part of my jam. I gotta kill warships, and I have to wait for it to like realize that I've just killed it, and now it says an error has occurred. There we go. Hey, look at that! I already killed Hydra. Woohoo! Hail Hydra. Hawk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ted. What? It's called. There's something going on to get a ship, and everybody wants it. Can you get the Theseus for free, Grunty, or do you have to spend money for it?
Is the Theseus certain?
In a web portal campaign or something, I thought. Okay. One of the side effects to taking Claritin D is you get dehydrated and you just have to drink water like crazy. So yeah, the WoW's NA website is really screwy. Ted, I think all of the regions are if they've launched it on all of the different regions already. So, all right, let's get over to our main content, a hawk. We go to hawk. Now remember, you guys will have the ability to vote for which replay or replays should make it to YouTube. So pay attention. And hey, Nico, what's up? Welcome on in. You gotta be thinking about like, what did you learn the most from? You know, like what kind of videos would you like to see on YouTube in a year or something like that? If you were searching this ship, would it be helpful for you? That sort of deal. All right, that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. English Ivy, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I need to turn off a program. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There's. Okay. Main content, yay indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Okay. You go Dynafire. Thank you. All right. Screenshot taken. Let's go to. What the heck? What the deuce? Here. Make this bigger. Hawk. Okay. So.
Hello.
The hawk is. Hi. How you doing, Tanis?
Good. I'm on my new computer.
Congratulations on the new computer.
Yeah.
We're doing replay analysis right now.
Cool.
Yep. So, if you don't mind, if you got questions, feel free to ask. But otherwise, I do want to try to maintain focus on the replay if that's okay with you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you much. Okay. Big time Crimson fan. Nice. All right, so this is the Hawk. This is the British battle cruiser line that ends in St. Vincent. She's tier 8. Characteristics in general of these ships. I haven't played too much of the Hawk. I played a bit, and then I just moved on to Dunkins. I think I've got like 3 battles under my belt, or 5 or something like that. But the big thing about them is they've got pretty darn good caliber. I mean, 406 at tier 8 is pretty good. They have a nice heal, but I believe the super heal doesn't really start until the Duncan, right?
Correct.
Yeah. She does have access to the engine boost consumable, which is very handy, and she's got also defensive anti-air. Now, the only problem is that her armor scheme isn't as strong as the standard battleships. I don't recall either. Does she get 1/4 HE penetration?
I think I'm not sure.
68 millimeter, 68 times 4. 6 times 4 is 32, so no. It looks like it's 1/6. Yeah, so 406 divided by... Yeah, so it's definitely not. Super Heal has a 100-second cooldown, right, for balancing purpose. Originally, if I remember right, the St. Vincent was released without that, and then Wargaming's like, yeah, we kind of need to nerf that. So anyway, so she's got standard pen versus the main battleship line, which has 1/4 HE pen. That comes in handy because the main battleship line, you can just spam HE and not think. This line, you actually do need to think a little bit about what kind of ammo you want to be using. The other thing that she's got is the Funny Torp. These things do ridiculous damage. They've got pretty good arcs to them. And everybody, including myself, yours truly, forgets that they have torpedoes. So
I wouldn't say the arcs are the best. And I think it's only Duncan and Vincent that have the funny ones.
well, let's take a look at the angles. Isn't that a full 360-degree angle?
Oh my goodness.
We'll take a look on your replay if you fire off any torpedoes. We'll see what it
I
looks
do.
like. I figured you would. Okay. And oh, by the way, they also have pretty good concealment. She does have improved fire chance through like main battleship line. Okay. Thank you, Pak. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty spicy fire chance. So let's get into Big O's build. He's chosen main armaments mod 1, damage control, aiming systems, sure, and then you don't want to burn as much or flood as much, and then finally concealment. Hey, Smed. Awesome. Okay. And then, are you regrinding the line, or are you grinding it the first time?
Oh no, this is just for fun.
So you've already grown past it. You just felt like playing it again.
I have
Okay.
St. Vincent's up.
Got it. Is this a standard captain, or is it one of the Dunkirks or Cunningham?
Standard.
Standard. If it's a tier 8 tech tree ship and you've already ground the line, there's no point in putting someone like Cunningham on it, unless you just love tier 8. If that's the case, fine. And you're probably best off with Jack Dunkirk because of the buff grease the gears, and also consumable specialist. But consumable specialist won't help you much besides getting your engine boost available sooner. And then, as far as signals are concerned, you've gone ramming flag, anti-det flag, and anti-air flag. So you're trying to conserve credits, I'm assuming, which is why you just gone with 3. Okay. I always say if you are trying to conserve flags, then just don't run any and be done with it. But I understand if you got tons of anti-det flags, that's fine. Okay. Well, let's get into the replay then. And I need to turn the temperature up on my AC unit because it is getting frozen in here.
Battle starts.
69 degrees in here right now. That's a good time. Okay. Let's see here. You are bottom tier. Congratulations.
Woohoo! I love
Right?
button tier.
I see. I said yesterday. What was it? The other day? Wednesday? I knew you were a bottom. Anyway. So lots of ships that you can beat up on, though. Lots of tier 8 cruiser. Well, one tier 8 cruiser, the Catalunya. And then you've got Napoli. Napoli, if he's smart, knows how to angle, that will be a problem. 69, not 59. Alaska. Alaska's going to be a pain in the butt for you because of his low citadel. You know how to deal with destroyer, so seeing tier 8 destroyer and sub for that matter. So, like, you'll be fine with these guys. And then you've got battleships, Yamato, Wisconsin. Don't show Wisconsin your side. Yamato, LOL, over Penny doesn't care what you show. Duncan, don't show side. Amagi, don't show side. Kansas, probably don't want to show side either. Okay. Would that be your assessment as well? Hello, Barford.
Get back.
Yes.
Enemy force detected.
Yep, we got a commercial break starting up soon, just FYI. Now, you are going off by yourself, essentially. Only the Kagero is with you right now. Why did you stay on this course?
I do not abandon myself. I'm not that kind of player.
Got it. So what you're saying is you need to be in Son's clan, right? DATF, don't abandon the flank. Took me a while to figure out what that was, by the way. And then I'm like, oh, smart. You got the replay render ready to go. I think this should be the Nevsky. Okay. Let's focus in. So,
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
did I miss a... Hey, Hog, how's it going? Did I miss a sub ping just now?
I think I don't know this is on the mirror.
Okay. Hey, Profesor de Historia. Buenos dias. I got 2 people to shout out now. I was going to shout out only Smed, who was a participant in our little speed run thing.
All stations.
Okay, here's your arc.
Position of a
Yeah, it's not the greatest arcs. Okay. Cool. Now you're spamming HE just because you think you'll run into a destroyer and you want to smash it right away, or?
Yes, exactly.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Bro,
Well, it doesn't have the the quarter pen. It does have a good fire chance.
okay. I see that, and you knocked out both of his tubes. Wow. Why is the replay dropping to 30 FPS? So I have it's one of my driver settings in NVIDIA. I have it set because there's so much going on with my computer and my GPU. I don't want to overload it. So I have a max of 30 FPS on something if I tab out, and anything that I'm tabbed into, I have a max of 60 FPS. I've asked before, and people said they hadn't noticed, but you're the first one to notice that, Pock, and I've been doing it like this for a month or two. Great dispersion, by the way, there. That looked sexy. And you got an Amagi to watch out for. Oh, good, and then there's the Alaska. And as usual, your entire team is going northward. Most of your team is going northward, and yeah, they're losing still. Oh well.
And nothing surprises me at this point, honestly.
Kagro gets a kill in the Amagi. Now that's huge for you because it gives you wiggle room.
Not much wiggle room, but yeah.
Well, Amagi's probably going to have AP in the barrels, right? Duncan is spamming HE at you, so you don't have to worry too much about angling to him. But Amagi, you got to be thinking he's going to be shooting AP at you. Nice AP on the Duncan. Doesn't do enough.
I think I'd switch back to HE at one point and just, HE chuck at it with the Duncan.
Honestly, that's probably the way to go. At longer range until you know that the Duncan is going to sit broadside to you. That's what I would probably do.
I'm not trying to spoil it, but it does get spicy between me and him.
I'm sure it does, because he's a Duncan and you're a Hawk.
Well done, Commander. Well done, Commander.
FDG is in trouble. He's charging with everybody there, but he does kill the Catalunya. So that he can die. Okay. Oh, lightning, lightning, lightning. So that means is that two destroyers down here?
I think at one point it was 3.
Yeah.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. All stations.
Ah, okay.
Fire on the
Yeah,
target.
so it's short fuse AP. That explains a little bit too why his damage is a little anemic with those shells.
Oh, yeah, all British battleships have that.
Good. Okay, so good teamwork there. You asked the Cleveland to radar. Cleveland paid attention and radared. I'd shoot a little bit up in case he turns upward, but never mind, because you just smacked him. He's probably going to turn up there.
Engine boost activated.
Engine boost on. You want to stay... You want to keep him within an arc for you. Unfortunately, it's not going to work. Ooh, you almost engine boosted right into his torps, actually. Oh, that's why he wasn't shooting. He was spending too much time clicking.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Who,
Torpedoes
me or?
Him, the lightning.
Oh.
You see the torp spread coming out? That means each one of those was a mouse click and an aim versus just go widespread, dump them twice, and then switch to guns and focus on, like, not dying. Oh, well. Hey, Rob? You guys see the new King of the Sea video that Wargaming released today? Most British premiums do not have short fuse AP. Got it.
Correct. Premiums. Tech lines do.
Yeah.
So I'm not 100% sure on Goliath's line. I think that's
Wait.
regular AP.
Doesn't Monarch have regular AP?
Maybe?
I thought Monarch had regular. You're wrong, though. Hockington probably knows. Akazuki wants to die? Yeah, exactly. Exactly that guy. So I have no problem asking questions and looking dumb on stream. Good job, Akizuki. Monarch is short fuse and Goliath is regular. Okay. Cool. So the heavy cruisers are regular fuse. Good to know.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I think that shot's gonna be a complete whiff.
Deactivated.
He's gonna keep turning. Yeah. Well, you guys have all 3 caps, and it's been a pretty bloody battle. Like, a lot of people dying on both sides. So that's fun.
Yeah, this was, in terms of kills, this was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be.
Happily chunking you a bit. See, like here, for example, unless he goes completely side to you, and you just shot him, so he's going to see these shells. What are they going to do? That's actually pretty good damage.
Concentrate
Gibraltar.
fire on the enemy warship.
Hampshire. Another one of those ships that I, like, rarely ever play. Fukushima and Kansas?
That was a...
Oh my god. Well, whatever. Welcome to Random Battles, everyone.
Yeah, I just kind of hang out in C because I'm already covering all of B and then a chunk of A, so I don't see
Well,
much reason to move out of this. Plus, it's saving my HP.
It is. And you've got a broadside Yamato that doesn't seem to care you exist, so, I mean, at the very least, it's a good way to test your armor. As Rhode Island is just, spending it.
Well, as long
9K?
as he keeps him spotted and the Yamato's in range, I can just chunk and chunk and chunk.
Although, frankly, I might be shooting HE, just be a jerk and start fires and stuff. Especially now since he's turning. You could try for the superstructure, so I didn't save it in time. You aim for like up here. I might have aimed a little bit farther and up, because if you hit these shells on the turrets here, they will not pen, they'll just bounce or shatter.
Yeah, I think that's what happened with this shot. I'm not sure.
Let's find out. We can take a look. 2 ricochets, yep. Full time. Nice, Matty Moo. Enjoy.
But then I figured I'm not gonna say in storage time to move.
Yeah. If he's looking at you or like pointing your way, yeah, it's time to get some water through the rudder.
And load up the HG because it's the Yamato. His armor at range is really good.
Almost time to jump in the pool. Oh, sorry. Again. Okay. One of your favorite movies. I was not born yet. Here's a shout out for Profe? Is that how you said you wanted to be called? Profe? Looking at Steam.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh yeah, that's that Soviet game. I have that. I've been meaning to play it. I never have. Profe is fine. Okay. Bueno. Oh. Why would somebody clip you doing that? Well, whatever. Apparently that's one of your clips. Touchfly007, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, weird, right? The fun thing. Oh, hello, Mr. Duncan. Welcome back. Would you like to tango? Actually, this could be very terrifying if the Yamato charges through the channel at the same time the Duncan comes around. He's doing it too. Yamato's. I would torp the Yamato right now. I would send torps at the Yamato and then focus at the Duncan. Yeah, you're doing it. You're doing it. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Leon Fair. Hello. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Oh, nice shots. Nice shots. Now, you know he's lining up a torpedo salvo. So, and you know he's probably going to dodge yours. I might have slowed down to try to die. Okay, well, that's fine. Going full speed is fine too, because obviously he misjudged. Oh, double Citadel. Hit him with the funny torp. You're going to. Not even a fun. It's a regular, like you said, right? I think they become funny at tier 9. That's okay. Oh, his torps are forward. Okay, that's right, Hujam. Thank you. I forgot about that because he's the tier 9 version. Oh, Napoli's coming too? Are you kidding me? Spectres, hello. Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday.
You know, I went over the Citadel on Hawk, and it's pretty high above the water and exposed.
Mm-hmm.
But despite that and not having super heal like Monarch, it does well.
Nice. Oh no, it's that guy. Got a premium colorful container. Congratulations. Told the Cleveland to go dark. Well, that's one way of doing it. Dockman, you won already before. Relax. Is the Minotaur going to take out the Balau? You actually have a pretty strong position here. If the Napoli decides to run through to try to torpedo you, you can probably kill him. Same thing with the Yamato. If they run through together, drop back.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Trying to swat away that spotting plane. No! Get out of my sky.
That's exactly what I was trying to do.
Oh, hey, you still have a North Carolina in the game. That's cool. And he's full health, too. Going on a world tour or something?
I'm half HP.
Oh, he's doing it. You weren't expecting it. You're excited. Oh. Hello, beach. And
That beach might have actually saved me.
it might have. And your North Carolina friend saved you too.
Yeah.
Anti-aircraft gun
Yeah.
crews are on normal
That
alert.
too. See, so that's the thing. When you start making judgments about players and then all of a sudden they save you, I hope you complimented him because that's good teamwork. Exactly right, Profe. Now comes the cheeky
Yeah, no, I'm
Citadel.
kind of salted that he was full HP.
He might be able to death strike that Yamato, right? But it looks like the Yamato doesn't want to push. Now, importantly, there's no caps for the enemy team. So this is 4 minutes of straight time. Plan out your actions. And it looks like the Yamato is panicking and moving forward. I might be on the torpedo. Oh my god, he says agreed, shall we? This is great. You're just gonna blitz.
Just an FYI, the points are reversed in the replay. So
Oh,
we're
you're
about
right.
to
I see
win.
that. You're right. I see that now. Yeet. Bye-bye,
And just when the match is over, yeet!
Yeah, that's a fun replay bug. So, anyway, not bad. That last kill getting you some good damage and some good XP. First place by a good margin.
I mean,
know,
low tier beating up the mostly higher tiers in this match.
Mm-hmm.
And helping with the DDs, so that gives more XP.
Absolutely, it does. Let's go ahead and load up your replay render. When you played this, you had the worst luck. 26% win rate. Ugh. Duncan, though, fantastic. Awesome. What are we going to title this replay, y'all?
Well, you said it. I'll do it.
Yeah, I can. You definitely spat on that thing with your AP into his cheek at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Hawk rocks. Ooh. Hawk rocks can work. Spit on that Yamato. It was most of this battle was kind of boring. But that's okay. I mean, you're doing stuff. It's not like you're hiding in the corner and texting or something. But North Carolina shot at the Napoli across the map instead of a broadside Duncan just now. The enemy was very allergic to caps. So both teams went pretty strong to A, and then they kind of sat. The difference was your team was able to get A before whatever that destroyer was died. So that actually worked out well for you guys. Somehow the Alaska just ended up wrecked, and I don't understand how he could have
I
done
think
that.
the druid was chasing them.
Nope, he's broadside to the A gear.
That's
He just-
the Aegir.
Yeah. He got chunked once by the A gear.
Actually, I think all the destroyers were tier 8.
They were. That's correct. Yeah, you got kind of lucky there that the Alaska didn't really know how to Alaska. Very nice. Here comes the Duncan. Hey, Panzerkex, how you doing?
This just goes to show you that being bottom tier isn't necessarily a bad thing.
No, bottom tier forces you to pay far more attention to your positioning, your angling, that sort of deal. Top tier, you can kind of get away with not caring as much because you technically have better armor schemes and stuff like that. But yeah, you can still make good things happen. Bottom tier builds character. There you go. All right, well, big
I
O,
mean,
thank you for sending.
certainly wasn't a Kraken game or 200k game, but
And that's fine. I actually kind of prefer games like this, right? Because, you know, this is more of a regular kind of game, and we're able to focus on specific, you know, aspects of your replay. Bottom tier does make more credits than XP. Taking a Sashio find out, yes, as long as there's lots of battleships on the enemy team.
yeah, that too. Ooh, I just thought of a name. Credit Machine.
Credit machine. Okay.
Maybe, maybe not.
I would, if this is Missouri, maybe I'd put that, but I don't know. I think I still like Haktua or Hawk Rocks. We'll figure one of those out later.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, if it gets voted to go to YouTube, then you know we can worry about that more. Turbits on Canada. Oh, okay. So that's our last replay coverage done. Okay, cool. So, chat, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to go to the Stream Raider screen again. We're going to get... Oh, that battle's ready. You can watch how many people are on this screen. It's crazy. Oh, yes, I do play Manor Lords. Actually, on my YouTube channel, Profe, I have a 10-hour Manor Lords music and ambience that nobody really knows about because YouTube's algorithm hates me. But, yeah, I put that together, and that was fun. It's like 20 minutes of different scenes or whatever. Yes, Altminer. A lot of people are having issues with the website. So that's part of the reason why we're doing replays. The other part is because we always do this anyways. Okay, let's get Rob's replay ready for later. Thank you, Rob, for doing the cooking already. Hawk, you ready for yours next? Yeah, I'd send you a direct link. I just don't know what it is off the top of my head. You need to start a few channels. One for replay, one for live, one for other games. Yeah, I could. It's just, I don't know. That's a lot of... It's a lot of work to get up to those different... to the point where you can get monetized like that. So, it's been on the back burner of my mind, but I don't know. But you're absolutely right. That would help. Oh, I forgot to run the commercial break. Let me get that run now, so that we can get rid of we can blow out some commercials during the replay portion. Hey, Profe over on YouTube. Thank you much. I think the algorithm hates when you have videos and lives going. The algorithm hates when you have anything going on the same day, more than one thing. So if I were to follow that, think about like what that means for my release schedule, right? I couldn't release a video on Friday, couldn't release a video on Saturday, couldn't release a video on Sunday, couldn't release a video on Monday. So that leaves Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday to release anything. Yeah, you think I'm backed up on videos now? Oh my goodness. Of course, that might not be a bad thing necessarily. All right, we'll get one more words on stream in while I'm writing up this this replay. Hawk, you're welcome to join me on voice if you want. Are you divisioned? You are. With Squid in the Lazo. I see him. He's on the other side of you. Okay, so let me try to get a screenshot with both of you guys. Since you are playing with a friend. There we go. That works. Oh, I forgot to switch the stream title. My rerun. I can do that now. Rest of Zaf plus word.
All right, Zach, I need to go.
All right, see you later. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep.
Oh, I'm a derp. Never checked to make sure the YouTube is running properly. Looks like it is. Prof was just there. "25 seconds to go." Awesome. Nicely done, y'all. All right, let's get back into the game. Change the render to Ferruccio. Get that taken care of. My OK button. Where's my OK button? All right, everybody. We're going to move on. Next ship that we're going to look at is Parkington's Francesco Ferruccio game. Now, this is a pasta boat. This was part of the Kitakami. I always mix up the
Correct.
Kita, whatever. Yeah.
It was part of the Kitakami event where they also had the defense and the alley.
Right. Right.
Hello.
Yeah, if you like it, and if you got any feedback on that music, by the way, please let me know, because I'm aiming to do another one at some point when they continue to, you know, improve. But that was like literally my first game in Manor Lords, and I thought, hey, let's share some of the best parts from that game. Sadly, I lost the save that had the dead sheep that just never was moved. But anyway, that's a different game. So anyway, she's a fun ship. And she is a light cruiser because she's got 152mm guns. She's got the exhaust smoker. I like to call it deep water smoke. Choice between fighter or spotting aircraft. There's no reason to take spotting aircraft, frankly. Yes, the Immortal Dead Sheep. Remember that one, Duckman? So
You mean there's no reason to take fighters, right?
Yes, no reason to take fighters. Did I say spotter?
You said, yeah,
Yeah, you said spotter.
There's no reason to take fighters. You should always take spotter. Thanks for the catch. So for torpedoes, I think they're... Oh, okay, they're 13.5s. Are these Napoli torps then, or are they just...
They're kind of like Napoli, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so pretty long-range torpedoes that everybody forgets about because by the time they get hit with them, they're like, "Oh my God, that thing had torps, and that was a minute and a half ago that was fired, etc., etc." Not a bad ship, not a fantastic ship either, but she's fun. Her main battery is what? HE and SAP. You do not have AP on this at all. HE and SAP, so it makes you a fantastic destroyer hunter, or alternately anything else that's light armored because you've got SAP comes in very handy.
The ship has a distinct fan base. There's a couple of players out there who swear that this ship is like the best thing ever.
Right, right. So you do
I
have a
decided
20.
to run it. I decided to run it because it was a ship I haven't ran in a while, so I was like, why not?
Yeah.
Since my friend was running premiums to get credits, so I ran another tier 7 premium as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think I only played it once. Like super low
So,
sample
this
size,
captain-
but I wasn't impressed.
This captain is my Napoli captain, and it's Luigi.
So that gives you the buffed gun feeder. Technically the buffed swift fish, but there's no room on your Napoli build for that. So that makes sense. So you've got last stand to ensure your stuff doesn't break. You've got gun feeder, consumables enhancements. This increases the duration of your smoke. That's really important. Hey, warrior. Now, you can also, if you can, try to find a way for consumable. But again, there's just you give up too much to do that. So that makes sense. You also lose auto priority target, but again, not a lot of room in the build if you want to make sure that you end up with top grade gunner. So you got superintendent, adrenaline rush, pack a punch. Now this is more for Napoli with the sap secondaries and of course the torpedoes. You're welcome, Calgary. And then you also have concealment expert, and then finally top grade gunner, which buffs your secondary reload time, which is why it's on your Napoli. Okay. Cool. And this works with that commander efficiency stat chat I had before. You've got a premium ship. Why not take a 21-point captain, even if it's not perfectly built? Bring it on down to something else and have fun with it. And then signals. You've gone with anti-det and ramming. You're also conserving flags.
Yep.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get into the replay then. And Profe, I haven't looked at the new patch yet. I've been waiting for it to like be fully released before I get into it. There's two reasons for that. One, I have a game that I've been like playing over the course of the past 3 or so months, whenever I have time. What's time these days? And I'd like to try to finish that game before I start a new game and worry about ponds and fishing and stuff. The other one, from a more practical standpoint, anytime there's a game that makes a change that has graphical impact, I'm very hesitant to try playing it because I'm worried that it'll kill my graphics card. When I first booted up Manor Lords, my GPU went bonkers. My fans were everywhere and all that because it by default said, oh, we're going to put every possible ray tracing, blah, 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 whatever technology on. And yeah. So I had to race to figure out how to turn that down. Last thing I want to do is have a game that is in early access and still not developed, or not fully released yet, I should say, still under development, kill my GPU. Too many horror stories
Also,
about happening.
I want to make a comment on the ship, since you barely see it. This ship has pretty good concealment for a tier 7 cruiser.
Where is your concealment? Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah, the concealment is really good, which like we didn't really talk about. Like, I think if I had a dedicated build for it, I would probably drop the top grade gunner because it's kind of tough to activate, and I would much rather pick up something like survivability expert to help with that regard.
Well, again, this is the Napoli ship, and top grade gunner for
Yeah.
Napoli is secondaries. That's what it is.
Absolutely, absolutely. If you have your Napoli captain, use it or not. I'm just talking what I would do if I had a dedicated captain for it.
Yeah, I probably could have taken a moment and talked about that. I agree with you. You know, radiolocation would be great too, because you can actually hunt destroyers with this thing. If you have radiolocation, you got the sap, so you're well equipped for that. You just don't have the hydro. So yeah, you know, it's not the perfect build, but there you go. And Harley, thank you for your sub, your Twitch Prime sub. Just like a true pirate of the high seas, you've navigated your way to the heart of our crew with a sub. Your support fuels our cannons of knowledge and sails good vibes. Welcome aboard, and may your seas always be ad-free and full of emotes. I love that thing.
I don't
Which
know if you
reminds
mentioned it. The rear turret on the ship is a 360, if I'm correct.
It is a
Is
360.
it?
The front turret is not, but the rear is. Also, seeing that torp spread immediately told me that there's a Jaeger on the flank.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Yes, we didn't look at your team lineup. We didn't look at your team lineup, and I apologize for forgetting about that. But, I mean, you're bottom tier. Like you said, you're bottom tier in both of them.
Yeah, and the
So he's-
Akatsuki on my flank, on this flank, is AFK. Or not even loaded in, rather.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because on the minimap he's moving forward and backward by like a pixel, but yeah. So you've got Jaeger, which is really problematic for you. You can't really fight a Jaeger.
That's actually 2 destroyers here.
I
if
see
you
all the
look at
torpedoes, yeah.
torpedoes.
Yeah.
Also, I launched torps towards the reload buff in the middle, figuring maybe I'll catch something, and looky there, in New Orleans.
Yeah. That's why you luck chuck. You never know.
You even hit though?
Ding.
They might be too slow.
Nope, one hits. Just barely.
Yeah.
Causes a flood, and he's on fire too, and I think you just took out his rudder. Okay, there's the DCP.
Also, you're kind of cutting in and out, Zath.
I'm
Not too
cutting in
bad,
and
like,
out.
you still hear it, but like you get quiet, then come back to regular volume.
Chat, are you guys hearing that too?
I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't noticing it on the stream, but I'm noticing it in here in the voice channel.
I didn't notice it. If anything, you were cutting a little, Pog.
That was my internet. It might be my internet then.
Okay, you've been solid to me. Grunty, you haven't noticed anything on my end?
No, you sound good to me. Like
Thank you.
Pogging cut a little, but only like not much. It's really not bad.
Perfect. The reason I'm asking is because, of course, with King of the Sea tomorrow, and the fact that I'm going to be meeting up with Raptor for the NA cast tomorrow and Sunday, I really want to make sure I sound good on his stream and everything works okay, and I sound good on my stream. So, thank you guys. Please do speak
At
up
this
if there's
point-
problems.
At this point, me and my friends say, screw this flank, we're out of here.
And look, your AFK.
Because Akatsuki is back and he's just charging in.
Yeah, you should tell
Yep.
the Akizuki that you're out because never mind.
No. Your AFK is going to do what he's going to do. This is standard for just about any AFK player. They don't show up for like the first 5 minutes of battle, and then they just W 4 times and yeet themselves in and die. And that's exactly what's happening to him. Oh well.
Torpedoes to starboard.
You don't use Amazon enough to make Prime worth it? Fair enough. Do a full router and modem reset tonight, is Hujam's suggestion for you, Pac.
No,
I can
think
probably do it right now after this.
Suddenly he's like mid-talking, just goes dead. That would be funny. I'm gonna check on something too. I thought we changed my personality to conspiracy theorist. We did. Okay. But my AI was talking like a pirate just now. Kind of. Just checking. Nope. Okay, it's good. Cool.
Also, something else that was not mentioned is this ship gets a lot of range for a tier 7 cruiser.
Well, and with Sansonetti, it gets even more range, right? Once you get a kill.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
the
it
kill.
goes from
that's
17
excellent.
17 and a half to 18, almost 19.
Very comfortable. And then you add on the smoke when you need to go inky.
And it has
it's
really good shell ballistics.
Mm-hmm. Harley, thank you for the lurk and the sub again, and it was good to see you. Rob, do you exist? I don't hear you. But I see you on the Discord. Oh, you're doing the thing. Never mind. I forgot you like to play with that bot. Hey, we got a new Shishimi, okay. I didn't look at the rest of your lineup. There's a Yorktown and a Kaga. Whatever.
During this game, me and my friend were making the comment, since we were playing a couple games before this one, we
Yeah.
made the comment on how there were so many Yorktowns in queue this morning. Because this
Yeah.
game happened this morning.
Huh. Only 2 battleships, too, and they're both on the same flank.
I don't like
Good.
what your carrier is doing. Like he's attacking into the blob instead of going for the isolated ships that are also closer to him.
I mean, he's a Kaga. Right? Kaga players are either really good or really not. It just depends.
Torpedoes to starboard.
And the reason I say that is because the Kaga is one of the most noob-friendly carriers out there, as you know. It's great for learning carrier. So anybody in chat, if you're looking to pick up a premium aircraft carrier, Kaga is a good choice. Really good choice. And then if you're lucky, you can somehow wind up with Kaga Black over the Black Friday event. Then you get some
That's what I
sweet,
got.
sexy doubloons. Yes.
But I got mine before they made it so all ships could get the doubloons. You had to have, I got mine when you had to have the original as well to get it.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't get the free doubloons off of it.
Gotcha.
Oof, you got robbed there.
You did.
Yeah, I ate a torp there, and that damn destroyer gets away at so low health.
It's alright, he'll be back. Hey, Compass.
Also, suspicious smoke string, so I'm gonna just launch a torp into it.
Well, that's the kid.
Yeah, no, I'm well aware as a kid it was like, oh, look at that.
It's actually really weird that the kid did that here, because that gives you
Stations. Reporting the position
a
of
chance to get this heal, or at least cut him off from the heal. I thought they would stay dark and get both heal buffs.
Mm-hmm.
I think
So I'm
that's what that destroyer that just got spotted was trying to do.
Adventure, yeah.
And
Uh,
I forget what I do. I think I immediately switched to him just to finish him off.
I would now, at this point, now that I just paused it, I want to mention, too, a few moments before I paused, when you saw that kid and he luck-chucked torps at the smoke, you actually had the opportunity, looking at the minimap, you could have used your smoke and just charged him and completely surprised him. That might have been a good tactic, because the kid's only got one rack of torpedoes. He's not going to kill you unless that magic moment, right? Like he's on that perfect angle and stuff. But hey, if Venturer wants to die, then let him, right?
Yep. I don't know what I think he got spotted by aircraft. I don't know what spotted him.
Yes, the Kaga planes just happened to be right over him. Oh look, there's the kid. Well, why are you following it? Okay.
I wanted to see it happen.
You just wanted the joy of torpedoing a destroyer in the smoke. That's what you wanted.
Yes.
Yes.
Here's the thing, though. If you think
wrote-
your torpedoes are hit, why did you shoot? Because now you're spotted still.
Proof.
Honestly, no clue. Honestly, I don't know why I shot on that point.
Honestly, I would have just kept shooting and not cared. Now, I would smoke up here, absolutely smoke up here and get the heal. That is huge for this mode. And you've already got 2 heals, so why not
Well,
have a third?
I thought about that, but the smoke doesn't last very long, so I don't think I would have been able to turn away in time.
Okay. Rip your
Because
dismate.
the
19
smoke doesn't
seconds.
even last 30. Yeah, the smoke does not last very long.
Did you have the smoke module? No, you don't. Okay.
No.
So that would help a lot.
Here, I wanted to finish off the Soyuz because
Yeah.
overmatch threat.
But yeah, the Soyuz is the biggest fear battleship-wise in this game. So it makes sense.
You need to aim a little bit higher. You're aiming
Yes.
belt, and that's not gonna work.
Yes, for SAP, you're aiming superstructure, really. Mogami's different. Mogami, you can aim belt and whatever.
You could probably get away aiming upper belt, like if it's like a British battleship or a French one,
With the 32 millimeter, yeah.
but against a Russian battleship.
Hey, you're seeing Yang got it. Good. Yo, commercial break is starting up soon, just FYI. Oh, Jaeger spotted. Okay, good. I might hit F3 on that just to try to encourage the carrier to do something about him. You never know. Ooh,
I gotta
nice.
forget about the
4
quick
hits.
commands.
Yeah. F3, or what I do is I hold down the B. I think it's B. I think it's, yeah. I hold down
It
B
is
and I
B.
just mouse up. That's all I do. Just B and a mouse up. And it's just easier to do that.
Like, to be honest, like F3 is like the only command I know which it is. For everything else, I would have to do the B command too.
Yep. Unless you're in a certain clan, then you know what F10 means. Hey, Puddin'!
What does F10
Hey, there's
mean?
F10 right there.
F10 is well done.
Yes.
Oh.
Did it? What do you mean it's F11? Oh, you're right. It is
Is it
F11.
F11?
What is F10 is good luck every. Okay. Never mind.
Taking the lead.
I failed at my joke.
Torpedoes, direct front.
I'll go
Torpedoes,
hang my head in
That's my-
shame.
That just made it more funny.
Yeah. Ooh, Yorktown. Fortunately for you, he's not going to drop you. He's going to drop the Xinjiang.
Yeah, unfortunately for him, he's also gonna kill him. One strike.
Oh.
Jeez.
That's when you roll the full botch on that D6 or whatever. Jesus. No,
Is it-
or it is not Alt F4. That's when you lose 5 games in a row or something.
Alt F4 is what you press when you go into cards and realize you have no commander skills and no modules.
No, that's when
You
that's
leave
when you
those
realize
bots alone, okay? Those bots
That's-
kick ass.
that's when
They did.
your torp modules have no health.
They did actually. Satan Jax, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Sergeant Sully, I missed it. It didn't pop up. I apologize. But thank you for your resub. That's 36 months at tier 1. You've been subscribed for 37, so just over 3 years. Thank you very much, Sergeant Sully. Appreciate you. Oh.
So I paused
Payback.
to try to get shots on the Yorktown here.
I mean, come on, Takahashi, Yorktown. Now you just play with your food.
I'm not too worried about the Takahashi.
That's what I mean. Like, whatever. You got this. The only thing
Takahashi
is,
has the same stupid slow torpedoes though than you.
yeah,
That's the only thing you have to worry about.
exactly.
Has Yunus
I might-
Yoshimi done anything else this match, by the way, except chasing the carrier?
He killed the ship earlier. I'd be aiming higher. You're shadowing. You're hitting his torpedo protection. I think you want to try to hit the deck more.
I was trying to aim for the smokestack
Yeah, right.
because
okay.
I thought the SCP at this range may ricochet off the deck. I wasn't sure.
It's not a protected deck.
No, that's what I think. Yeah, that's kind of why I was saying that.
Terratons- Yeah, Terratons are the only protected deck, so...
He said
You
the
could
other
smoke
thing,
the cans.
not Pen. He might actually ricochet on the deck at this distance.
But, I mean,
because-
at this point, what's one salvo of trying for it? Like, you're not going to lose that much.
That's true.
Well, regardless, you're hitting dead on right now. You're getting full pens, and you guys got the cap, so now it's just time.
This is a
That's why you love
free
your
one
time of
from
year.
here.
Hmm. Now
Yeah,
to
for me,
add
I was just
insult.
trying to use the island. I was trying to use the island, but then I saw I might as well pick up this reload buff because we don't have any, and I want one.
Yeah. Also, why are you worried? I mean, time to win harder. You got Nawami behind you, the Kaga. You're fine. You'll be okay. Chikuma 2 on the
Yeah,
flank.
like you probably just win this based on your cap that you have. Like even the
just
enemy
go.
team can't kill all of you fast enough before you point out.
And you smoking just screwed you because you can't see the Takahashi anymore.
Yeah, I realized that, but there's no more spotting because the new stream smoked.
Typical DD player. Let me smoke up, even though I'm spotting.
That's right.
To be fair, I'm not even sure that DD was spawning at this point. The island is
I was
pretty much
talking
in the
about
way.
him. But, I mean, the other thing, once you get the capture point for arms rates, it's go time. Because it takes real quick.
Oh yeah. I didn't write
This
this
is
one
where
down.
you wish you had AP.
Yeah, having AP would be nice for this broadside Takahashi, but
Yeah.
oh well.
So would good aim.
Yeah, that would help as well.
Putting him with them.
and,
With... Wow, but Asley needs to bring you a mod to let you know when you're the only one spotting a ship. That would be very helpful, and some might say a little game breaking.
I
Great
would
dodge, yeah.
actually call that cheating.
Also,
I
like how
really would.
Mhm.
I forgot about that dodge at the end.
You technically have that because you can put on the base concealment ranges and the gun ranges as rings on the mini map for enemy ships,
Mhm.
and then
Right.
you would see if somebody is within that other than you.
Yep.
Hey, look,
So
Grunty,
technically,
you mentioned
like
the
in-
people who live by the ship, and look at that. Look what Hujim said.
Yes.
Yeah, is it like some people
Yeah.
really like that ship.
Yep.
Also, I
So
was not expecting this much base XP from this game either.
blame
I
pudding.
mean,
Fair enough.
you were bottom tier. You were shooting mostly higher tier ships and destroyers.
Well,
You
yeah, you
got some
nuked a
buffs.
kid. You nuked the kid. He was over half health when you took him out. You know, and you got a ton of damage on the New Orleans, and you got some on the destroyer, and you got a lot of free damage on the Yorktown. So
Did he
Yeah.
cap you?
Yeah, the cap.
Yeah, I got the
points,
solo cap.
The single, the mid cap.
Solo cap?
too.
wait,
Play
you
any
solo capped the middle?
kills?
Oh my god, no wonder.
I think he got the solo cap ribbon, but he actually didn't solo cap it because I saw like 116 points.
Out of
And I think it's
121.
120. Yeah. So someone was in, but very late.
I think it was the Iwami.
Probably. Well,
Yeah, that will do it.
another solid game. Not one of those crazy, oh my god, check this game out kind of games, which I appreciate. You know, like this is good. This
Which
is
is
a
also why
regular game.
I thought about like this is a pretty average double up tier game, so I was like, why not submit it?
Mm-hmm.
It really helped though that you didn't get shot much by battleships because I think the ship is actually quite fragile.
It is
Yes.
a very fragile
But
ship.
that's something you can't really control. Like if the battleships don't want to shoot you or there aren't any battleships, then good for you.
They opted to shoot my friend more than me.
That's why
Fruccio's
you
a good
division
co-op
mate.
too.
Baits. Division mates are bait. You use them well.
This is the first time I've had him that division with him and had him as bait, because one time, and it was about a year ago, I was in the Otago B and he was in the Lightning, and I think I let him die just for fun. I just
Really
stayed
know
around.
anything
I
about
had
that, buddy.
shots loaded at the destroyer he was fighting. I was like, nah. And I
Did
just
you
let him
post
die.
Did you post him the meme really with the guys in the car? And the stats, are you having fun? You having fun? And he's the driver not having fun.
He's like, I could have saved him with that game as well, but I just let him die. I shot the destroyer after he died.
We need a time extension. That reminds me of one of my favorite ever time extensions when I was playing with Puddin'. You remember that one, Puddin'?
What, when I killed myself in the carrier?
Yes. I'm like charging across. I remember the map was Trap. We're charging across, and all of a sudden I look in the kill feed, and it's Puddin', Essex, torpedoed, Puddin', Essex, and I just burst out laughing. Like, I couldn't believe you did that to yourself.
Do you remember the old times where Carrier did that to himself on purpose to get the adrenaline rush going?
I had a friend of mine in ranked torpedo himself the midway just so that an enemy wouldn't get a Kraken.
Oh, that's the equivalent of in World of Tanks, the artillery drowning themselves.
I've done that before too, where it's like, all right, I know I'm gonna lose this. You're not killing me. I'm killing myself. Damn it. But anyway, what are we gonna title this replay if it does make it to YouTube?
How about we call it Ferocious? Because it's the Ferruccio.
I was just thinking fairly standard. It's not
Why would it be
nothing really
ferocious
happened.
though? He didn't kill much.
I got 3 kills, that's all.
He killed like. Did he get the shot on the
14.
end? Was it 4 kills? Like, or was it 3? Like,
It would have been 4 kills if I got the last hit on the Yorktown, but no, the Chikuma hit him with the airdrop torp right before my shells hit.
okay. I mean, it's 3 kills. It's Confederate in a bottom tier cruiser. Come on, you can't call this ferocious. And it's a nice play on words.
It is a nice play on words. I might even put 2 R's in just to play on it more. Ferocious.
Also, yeah, it was the Iwami that snuck into the cap last second.
I see that.
You can also call it ferocious.
Dead silence. All right, cool. Well, Pac, hey, thank you for sending that replay, and that was fun to watch. Appreciate it, man.
No problem.
All right, y'all. Well, you know what that means. We're going to move on to our next replay. I got to get things set up for that. We've got Stream Raiders that's about ready to go. and look at how many people are in Stream Raiders. I do Stream Raiders off stream, and so people who are looking to work their way up Stream Raiders, feel free to favorite me if you want, because I will do that often. So we're going to do a commercial break. We're going to get ready for our next replay. That's Rob, Grunty, or Desta Waits Nevsky. I haven't seen Desta yet, so hey, Hulsh. Grunty or Rob, who's going next?
I don't care.
All right, Grunty volunteered.
Grunty volunteered.
I will say Rob's
Yes.
kind of muted to object or anything, so
When somebody says I don't care, they really do.
No, I really don't. Like, if Rob's only is here for a couple of more minutes and has to leave or so, you can do him now.
I know.
Because
nope,
I will be
Rob just
saying.
unmuted.
That's why I asked. But Rob's also my mod, so he's stuck here for all eternity.
That's not
commercial.
called a mod, that's called a slave. Just saying.
Ooh, you can't
Mod
use that word.
slave.
That's illegal.
Lamad.
As a unpaid, involuntary volunteer.
He
Unpaid intern.
volunteered for this.
And I appreciate him for it.
And he gets paid in getting his replays watched.
That's right. That's right. He gets paid in Gold Press Platinum too. Holsch, are you doing King of the Sea? I didn't get a chance to look. I gotta do my commercial break, y'all. So we're gonna run this now, and I'm gonna go get the MMON game loaded up. Okay. Hey, look! What do you know? We won Stream Raiders with 381 living units. You're in JFK. Okay, cool. I signed us up to cast JFK tomorrow.
Yay.
Myself and Raptor. Are you, Puddin', what are you doing tomorrow on NA?
Probably watching you. Why?
Oh, I didn't know if you were gonna jump with Bo or something else.
No.
Okay. You can also sleep. I wouldn't, fault
What
you for
is
that
King of
either.
the Seas tomorrow, actually? Is it like international again, or like it's
No.
just
No,
regional?
it's still
Regionals. Regionals
Re-
first.
Regional
up,
finals?
up.
I thought regionals was last week.
Regional first weekend was last week. Regional
and-
second weekend is this week, which is even more confusing because there were no drops last week. And on top of that, the article was kind of meh, and then now they released an article, a video today about join in for King of the Sea. You can watch starting last weekend. Huh? If you win the first match, you're qualified for internationals. Ooh, that's exciting.
Smart.
So make sure you win the first match then and be done with it for the... I mean, obviously you're going to keep going, but,
What was EU's regional placement? Then we have what now? The quarterfinals for E EU.
Yes. So EU is a modified semi-Swiss stage where, in order to make it to the playoffs next weekend, teams must win 3 games in their matchups. They can play up to 5 over the weekend, tomorrow and Sunday. They have to win 3 of them to do that. So if you take a look at the schedule, Puddin', I signed us up for games or matches where you've got teams that have lost 2 games. In other words, for them, if they lose 1 more, they're out of the tournament. So it's kind of the last chance to catch them, and of course there's that drama and that pressure of we have to win. So I thought that would be nice to do. Nicely done, by the way. Let's get to level 13. While I get my screenshot figured out. Why is my frame rate dipping so much? Something is stealing my GPU resources. Let me find out what that is. It's my processor. Chrome. It's Chrome. Okay.
Of course, it's Chrome.
Of course it's Chrome. Of course it's Chrome. Alright, so what I will do then is nothing, just pray. Anyway, Let me get a screenshot of you. Well, I think you just launched your planes. Did you launch all of them? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. I can do something like this.
What do you mean, do you launch all of them? I didn't know you could only launch one of them.
Well, I mean, like the whole squadron has it already taken off.
Was that a silver ranked camo on it?
No, it's the standard.
No. You're both wrong.
Is it the steel camo?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Seriously? Let me see. Oh my god, it is. Jesus.
You must really love the Immelman.
Yeah,
I do.
yeah. You do. Okay. Wow. Look at this thing. What does it look like underwater? Kind of boring. Well, you know. If you're gonna paint it steel, you might as well... Oh, wait. They missed a spot.
Yeah, that's kind of weird that they...
Alright, well. Actually, it's kind of nice because it reflects on the thing. Let me go into the game here so you guys can see what I'm talking about now that we got that done. But you can see it better there. Maybe I should do a screenshot from that just to tweak your OCD if this gets voted to YouTube. Yes. I like that. I like that right there. Right. You can have steel camo, but you can't have it all steel. It is very bright and shiny. Like a diamond. Ben Wilson, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope I pronounced that right. I probably did not. I'm sorry for screwing it up, and that's the case. Are we ready, Grunty?
I don't know. Are you?
Oh, either. Wait. Frame rate is 38 FPS. I'm gonna kill Raid. Let's see what that does.
124.
No, it's a max of 60. So okay, it went up to 60. All right, well, whatever. There we go. Definitely don't need to have Raid running. So here is the Max Immelman. This is Grunty. Would you agree this is your favorite carrier in the game?
Yes,
I thought so.
definitely.
I thought so. She's got skip bombers, and it's interesting. Somebody asked me the other day when I was doing my what is it, Theseus review. Well, you know, Immelman's got skip bombers. Theseus has skip bombers. Why do you not like the Theseus so much? And I think part of it is, I feel like the skip bombers are more comfortable on the Immelman compared to the Theseus. And part of that could be because the planes, I was thinking about this afterwards, the planes are really fast on Theseus and also very fragile. So you kind of have to train yourself.
Fragile though on CCS. They are quite tanky compared to what the Immelman has.
Okay. Maybe compared to Immelman they're not, but...
What the Immelman has, they are more maneuverable.
Maybe that's it. The other thing too is that torpedoes are more useful. So, you know, I think the torpedo squadrons are better at dealing with destroyers. The Theseus, that time I dropped the Shimakaze and he's just like, see ya.
Like, I have not played the CCS, I don't have it obviously, but from what I've seen gameplay-wise, I think these two are very comparable.
Okay.
And if you like Immelman, you'd probably like Theseus. That would be my impression.
Because they have the same loadout for bombers or skip bombers only. These are HE skip bombers, right?
Torps are also slow on both of them.
Yeah, the torps are slow on both of them, the planes are both fast. And
Where's the torpedo bomber speed? I love how it gives you so much stats and it's just like, where the hell is the thing that I need to see?
what do you actually
Cruising
want?
speed. Oh, you're talking about the torpedoes themselves.
Like
Yeah,
the
35 knots.
Like the cruising speeds is higher on the Theseus even.
Yeah.
Like they're even faster.
Okay. Also, you can always meme the Immelman and make it into a secondary carrier, right?
I have never done this.
Does it have improved secondary this version?
It does, but
And it's got the range.
I don't. I'm not high on secondary carriers.
Maybe in operations after the change drops next patch?
Actually, that's a good point. That would be a lot of fun.
Honestly, with how they buffed the cruisers and everything, I think you get shot
Probably
with
not
these
though
things.
yet. Yeah, taking 400,000 from not 400,000, 40,000 from a single Hanover shell was not fun yesterday.
But your secondaries will be firing off, so you'll feel like you're doing something. Anyway, let's get
It's
to
like
your build.
dopamine.
Yeah, exactly. Let's get to your build, Grunty. So you got air return speed, boost duration. I mean, you can't really do anything else slot 1 or 2. You've got skip bomber attack time, so you got a little bit more time to line up your bombs. You've got skip bomber HP because your torpedo bombers have a heal. Flight control, sure, and then yeah.
Yeah, I
So-
think there's really not much choice. Like in general for the
No.
Immelmann, I think there's 2 possible ways to build it. One is a more balanced approach, and the other one is a full-on skip bomber approach. I went with the balanced approach here, but if you think you need more attack time for your torpedoes, you could definitely take that in the third slot over the skip bomber attack time. And the same with the 4 slots. Like if you prefer or lean a bit more towards the torpedo bombers, you can take the torpedo bomber hit time, especially since those need to get closer into the ships. But at the same time, you have a heal on the torpedo bombers, so you can probably get by with not increasing the hit points on the torps and instead increase the hit points on the skips.
Yep.
There's really no wrong choice here.
Yep. Now, what about the torpedo speed? I mean, that gives you an extra 1 3/4 knots on the speed.
Yeah, I'll pass on
Not
that
much.
because it also makes the arming distance longer.
Right. That's why I passed it when I did my Theseus review. Okay. Special captain or no?
Legit.
Okay. Now, Lutyens doesn't do too much. It does give you the improved engine boost. The big thing with Lutyens, of course, is when you get enough hits, enough ribbons, then you get the talent that helps with your aircraft load. Where is it? Here. 30 times with aircraft armament, you get 10% aircraft prep time. It's kind of nice.
It is.
Okay, now for Immelmann, you probably are going to be spamming more or skip bombers in order to make that happen. Okay, so your build then, you've got improved engine
this is-
boost. What?
Yeah, this is the balanced build here.
Yeah, last gap, air supremacy. I mean, the core build is air supremacy, improved engines, aircraft armor, and then survivability. Like that's almost a given for any carrier that you play. That's what you're going to take that automatically. And then from there, you have to decide what do you want to focus in on. You've gone for both of your squadrons, so this helps your speed for your planes, your skip bombers, and this helps your anti-torpedo protection for your torpedo bombers.
Right.
Yep. And then you've
If you
gone
wanna-
with... Okay, go ahead.
And the torpedo bomber then to drop him close. If you want to go full skip bomber layout, what you're going to do is you drop the torpedo bomber skill and the proximity view skill, or at least you drop one of them and you pick up the pyrotechnician for the extra fire chance for the bombs.
Yep, you can do that. But if you only have 2 different squadrons, it makes sense to try to buff both of them so that you have that utility. So I think this makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I like this better. I've tried the other version too with the pyro, and I don't think you get that many more fires because of it, and you do lose out on a bit of top damage, and overall it doesn't seem really...
I mean, you're going from 65 to 70% fire chance with the flags. So, yeah. Okay. And then signals, you've got fire and flood chances. You've got heal boost for your torpedo bombers, speed for your ship, secondaries because just in case. You've got anti-air because you're in a carrier and you know you're going to run into another carrier on the enemy team, and then you've got squadron consumables.
Yeah, Immelmann is not particularly vulnerable to sniping because of the armor layout it has. But sometimes people try and get more plane kills somewhere. I don't know what else you would take.
All right, let's move on then. Hello, Vempehor. How you doing? And Hamilton AMG. Hello. Also, I saw Neil earlier. Hi, Neil. This is the Immelmann. Ooh, lots of super ships. 4 super ships on the enemy team.
That's
Congratulations.
mainly the reason why I empty dropped here.
Yeah.
And I do go for the enemy CV here, just because it's an Essex and it has no armor, and we have the super ships. I figured out if I spot it, maybe my battleships can shoot it and get rid of it right away.
Alternately, you could have tried for the Satsuma to the south, but yeah. Okay. Reactions to the music so far, Duckman. I almost skipped one of them. Personal opinion, it's a little on the niche side of things, in my opinion. If you're willing to change it up a bit. And the rest of you guys, of course, you can play DJ too. Exclamation point song request, and then I think you type in the name and the artist, or you type so the V equals question mark, like the coding after that one works. Triple fire on the Essex. Too bad he's gonna auto DCP that. Luca Baby 13, thank you for the follow.
That's
So
like,
if
it's
you-
still a very good striking to him, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was all 4 bombs hit. Unfortunately, none of my battleships either had the range or were ready for it, so...
Well, that's what I was just fixing to say. You didn't say a thing to them about doing
I
this.
did. I did.
Did you? Okay. Oh, look, you found the gearing. That's actually good. You can mess with him.
Why do you have his AA on?
I do
That's
not know.
Why I said you can mess with him.
And what's even more irritating is that he turned it off now, actually. I was
okay.
hoping he'd leave it on, so... You saw the problem here. DD AA off, you cannot drop on them with skip bombers. Like, by the moment I spotted him, I was already way too far ahead of him.
Well, there's the Essex again. You're gonna go... Yeah, you are. You're gonna skip over the Preußen. Nothing but Essex. Oh, you hit one on the Preußen.
Actually,
You
no,
started a fire.
I hit one on the Preußen and I got the fire too.
Yep. See that.
And another
2 more
double
fires.
fire.
Yep. Those are sticky. Now, they don't last that long on the carrier, but they do burn quite a bit of HP off of them.
Yeah, unfortunately, it cost me a couple of planes here
Yeah.
because I didn't pre-drop.
Right. Right. And yeah, he could have dropped a fighter over the gearing and messed with him, but I understand what you're trying to do with the Essex, so...
Ouch, that Annapolis just got slapped.
Yeah, the problem with the fighters in the Immelmann is you only have 2 squadrons, which means you have a very limited amount of fighters.
Yeah.
And there were not a lot of ships in position to actually deal with the gearing.
Look at the Essex smoking up the enemy Marcel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
that
putting a
Essex
fighter
was
down.
very annoying with his fighters too.
Now, this might be a replay bug. The reticle always is a little bit off on replays. Yeah, you did get it with torpedo. Oh, you aggroed the fighters. Aren't you excited?
Yep. He was very annoying with his fighter placement.
Yeah, if you don't mind, Duckman, you could change up the tempo or the mood a little bit. That'd be fun. Like, the title of the stream is Let's Get Ready to Rumble, and then we're kind of listening to, like, smooth jazz and relaxing music. Thank you much, my sir, my dude.
Also, what
And
happened to
true
your
people.
Zao?
He
Still
was
testing?
sitting go on in the middle
Ah.
of the map, getting focused by every super ship plus the carrier.
I mean, look at his name, Reckless Detonator. Alright, Duckman, thank you.
For some reason here, my team on the left side is completely scared to push around the corner. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised he didn't circle around for another shot on the Schroeder right away.
I wanted to, but the angle wasn't there.
Yeah, because he was turning in, so now you're going... No, you're gonna go for the Yodo?
Well, it's thinly armored.
Right. I just thought you would have tried to finish off the Schroeder, but that's fine. Torp bombers.
The Schroeder was a little bit maneuvering happy, which kind of makes hitting it with the skip bombers not that easy.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Well, you
But
might
now
be
he's kind
maneuver
of pinned
happy,
against the island.
but now he's kind of stuck happy. So
Yeah. He's pinned against the island now.
now's the time. Finish him. You're looking.
Forgot some of the planes on Tier 9.
Mm-hmm. Sub directly underneath you.
Not much I can do about that.
No. That's more of just a, oh hey look, a sub. That should be a good drop of your torps.
Yeah, the reticle was definitely tighter than what
Yep.
the replay shows here.
Yep. All 4 torpedoes hit. Fantastic. And the main is a flamin' main. The .AG, obviously. Interesting. Alright, so Grunty, are you going to go for the Piemonte, the Yodo, the Marsu, the Gearing? Are you going to try to find the Essex again?
No, the Essex is in a safe spot right now. There is
See
no
that.
way of getting to it
See that.
without
Ooh.
losing all the planes.
Ooh, you just happened to find the Marsu. Where's your plane?
So the goal here is basically to find the ship that's the most isolated, to not lose any more planes.
So you
Yeah,
found 2
both
of
of them
them.
weren't there.
Yeah.
And finding 2 destroyers here was kind of neat.
And he's turning for you. Oh, he's not turning.
I like how you got greedy and tried to go for the Gearing. I think you've been better off just lining up with the Marceau.
I probably was. I underestimated the gearing speed here. I didn't think he would be able to get that far away.
Yeah, well, his anti-air is off, and you see the importance of that when fighting carriers. Nice kill.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Oh, look, the Yoda wants to die now.
Reporting a target position.
So this is crazy. You're already down. You're down 2 ships right now. Nobody's on the other flank. Repub and Maine, kind of just sailing around and hoping they don't get torpedoed by sub. Well, no, the sub's over by A.
I mean, there's
That'd be the
nothing
gearing.
really over there. Like, the destroyers are kind of in the middle. The sub was also on this side.
I see that. So Iowa, or do you want to wait for the Piemonte? Looks like you're going for the Iowa.
I think it's Iowa.
Okay. You're gonna go through the Yodo's anti-air to drop on him. Oh look, a Balau.
Yeah, the Yodo, I was hoping it would die a little bit sooner to avoid
Yeah.
that AA from it, but
The Republic that's hanging out in your cap just got it. That's fine. Very nice turnaround on the Iowa. Now
yeah,
I
that's
see that.
something you can't do as much with the CCS, for example.
No, can't. I see that you're not really. You're moving with the fleet, but you're not next to an island. Is that because you want the freedom to maneuver if you need it?
Yeah, I wanted to get stuck in this middle island here just in case something like, for example, a sub or the destroyer pushes through the middle and comes from behind at some point. This map is a bit tricky. Like the north side where the enemy carrier is parked right now is definitely a safer spot than the whole south side is.
Yep. Your gearing just torpedoed the Balau. That's hilarious.
That's a skill issue.
Bombard Scout, by the way, less than 10 minutes into the battle.
All right. So are you gonna try to find the gearing, or I mean, the Preußen and Hanover might be good targets too now.
The
That's a
Preußen and
bit of a-
Hanover are kind of good targets, but they're kind of far away.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say.
And finding the gearing, like, I didn't consider the gearing a threat anymore, and he's kind of annoying to find with the A off.
Yeah.
So I'm not really bothering with him.
I mean, you can try to fly over him, but that's about it, right? So you're looking at the
Yeah.
main then.
Yup. get some damage in.
Sure. He's burning right now, so if that's a sticky fire, you might be able to stick a flood on him too. They're all doing the current meta of sitting behind islands. That's right. You gonna recall before the fighters? Yeah.
Yeah, very, very, very annoying on the for the enemy CV with his fighter
Yeah.
play and everything.
Well, with where he is, I mean, he's got pretty quick travel time to try to prevent
Yep.
your strikes. And look at you, we're reporting in chat too. Main DCP, I like that. You trying to encourage him to drop a plane? No, he already did. Okay, he dropped another one on the main. Okay. Now look at your plane count. You are quite low on planes. This could be problematic for you.
Yeah, it's not gonna be double dropping anymore. It's just like one and done recall, unfortunately.
In this chat, this is why early game you cycle your planes more. So you a lot of times just pre-drop and get one in. So Grunty's forced to kind of wait a little bit. If I hit the alt key, I can see it's going to take 33 seconds for him to generate essentially another torpedo bomber. And then another 8 seconds now for another skip bomber, but you do have skips coming back.
Yeah, this was the only time I actually had to wait.
Well, Luyan's helps with that, right? You've already gotten your hits on the enemy ship, so I didn't see it proc, but that's helping you regenerate planes faster now. That's why Luyan's is so great on carriers.
Yeah, it's even better on the tech tree line because it's easier to proc it with the rockets.
Right, or Graf
But-
Zeppelin, yeah.
But here you can get it like consistently within like between 8 and 10 minutes. If you have a good game, you should have him procced.
I like that you turned the ship around. That makes perfect sense here. Somehow the Republic found a way to lose most of his hit points.
I was figuring the main was already dead. Didn't want to drop on him anymore.
You mean the Iowa? Yeah, and I would agree with you. I wouldn't have.
Well,
So you're trying to get on his side and then drop the poison that way. Okay. That makes sense because he doesn't have a lot of maneuverability right now. He's actually reversing.
yeah, couldn't drop from the other side. He was too close to the island. So
Okay. And by now you've got enough skips to be able to launch a strike. Now, do you drop one right here immediately?
no.
Okay.
I have it with 9 planes. You can, depending on what you drop, especially with like German ships, you can get 2 drops off because you drop from so far away that they are most likely not going to be able to shoot down more than 1 plane.
Okay, new giveaways going right now. You got to say something in chat, everybody, and make sure you are a follower of the channel if you are not already. I follow first and say something. Be safe.
The poison went forward again, so I had no chance of dropping him from this without flying over it again. So I decided,
Yeah.
let's
Oh, that's
just
fine.
say hello to the Satsuma.
I mean, frankly,
Spread the love.
Red Love, yeah, and he died anyway, so that works. Hello, Magic Ritz. OT2, hey.
So props to your gearing just for staying alive at no health.
Yeah. That's what makes gearing so powerful, right? The torpedoes are still really good and can reach really far. So you just gotta play backline a bit and turn into gearing Kaze, which is what he's doing. Wow, you managed to get that off. I was thinking you were gonna lose a plane.
Yeah,
Right there.
that works with the skip bombers.
Yeah. Well, one thing about the skips is because you have that range that you can drop at, you don't loiter in anti-air as long.
Right, you just stay in the out, like you basically never have to go in the mid-range AA.
Mhm.
You just get in the outrange, which is not that great on most ships.
Right, and just dodging flak. Are you trying to be cheeky and spot the Essex? You are.
think it's a little bit of both. Like mainly lining up a drop on the Hanover, and if I accidentally spot the Essex in the process.
Oh no, Essex! Oh no, you're spotted! Oh. Well, that should be another 4. Yep. No flood though. Congrats.
Classic CV torpedo problem.
Yep. Siegfried has hydro running. That's smart if the gearing went back to protect the cap. He is in the cap because not getting cap progress with Siegfried. So gearing is in the cap, probably right underneath where those planes went. And that makes sense for the gearing because you can't really go after him. You're there. That gearing player is really doing a good job of mitigating you. At least preventing you from striking him. Now, why not go
Well,
for
the
the
Essex
Satsuma?
keeps dropping fighters seeming above him.
Yeah,
I figured that Satsuma, like in order to even spot the Satsuma first,
you have to go over.
you
them.
have to go over the Essex. So I wanted to go for the
Okay.
Atsuma, but going for it is best from this side. I'm doing it now.
Right.
Hanover was just in the way.
It just so happened that Hanover got smashed right as you went to drop, so you got the kill. That's pretty funny.
Yep, we're over 300,000 spotting now.
Yeah.
Too bad those numbers are probably going to be way lower after the revamp.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why you need to get them now.
Gearing versus Siegfried, who will win?
Yes.
Essex.
The third party.
The third party. Third party. Oh, someone go back and clip that. That's hilarious. Anyway. So at least you can spot the gearing. Oh, and line up a torp on the stat maybe. Grim Raiders is ready. We'll switch over to that in a little bit. Aww,
I
there
guess
goes your
the
fun.
Essex is out of fighters.
Looks like it. I mean, he was giving them out like candy earlier. So note how Grunty is staying outside of anti-air. Now this is a mod. This is a mini-map mod that I use. It's called Minimap by Battleframe. And what I love about it is when you're playing a carrier game and you're flying around with your planes, you can see the anti-air range. Very handy. Technically, you can memorize it, but that's a lot of work. Thanks for the container. You're welcome, Right-Handed Doom. Congratulations. Adio7, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yo, I'm really excited. We are close, very close to 15,000 followers on this channel. I think we'll get to it during the course of King of the Sea. We'll find out. So I think I get to do a special giveaway if I hit that. I'll win I hit that. Maybe I could combine it with my other birthday giveaway I'm trying to set up for Black Friday. That would be epic.
Would they even let you give away Black Friday ships?
I have no idea.
I mean,
told
they're
them
technically
that's
in the armory yet.
well, no.
They're-
So my
they're-
right. We'll have to see what happens if I'm able to or not. If I'm not, my thought was give away the regular premium equivalent of it, so that if people do go and do the lottery for Black Friday ships, they can get the mission for the doubloons. Right?
That's fair.
Oh, you turned
you
too
also
hard
just
into
take-
the fighters.
Couldn't you also give away Black Friday containers or just doubloons to buy containers?
It has to be something that you can get in the premium shop for doubloons, but I don't think that event stuff works. Oh, are you gonna get your revenge? Oh, you just missed it with the clock ticking. Oh, Grunty.
So close.
Oh, well, at least he died, but wow. Imagine if you would have gotten that final F you right in there.
Yeah, I wanted
Yeah.
to.
I know you wanted to. Well, look at that. 30 and 34.
Take a guess how many planes I lost this game.
Well, at one point you were almost deplaned, so let's take a look. You didn't even come in
I'm
first
gonna-
place.
I'm gonna guess around 50 planes.
Wow. All right, chat. Right now, put it in chat. What do you guys think? We're how many planes do you think Runty lost? 50, Pock says. 69, Wife Aggro goes with nice, okay. And Right on Doom got a premium colorful container. Awesome.
I like
More
Puddin'
than
Dancer.
one. Puddin is doing Price is Right style. So, okay, 79, 420, Rob. There you go. All of them. Yes, okay. He clearly lost all of them because he's flying in planes at the end. But okay, Duckman. 74. Hey, Paramount. Let's find out. 100 and... Oh my god.
Oh lord.
That's the power of Luyens, because if he didn't have Luyens, he'd have no planes at the end. No planes at the end.
Like OT.
I also forgot to count the fighters.
74, like because like it's 75 non-fighters.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. 75, yeah. Jeez.
Well, hey, wait a minute now. Fighters are still planes.
They have feelings too.
Right, they do all the spotting, right? It's not like that's a broken game mechanic everyone's been complaining about. So we ended up with a CV rework with convoluted game mechanics instead of simply just killing spotting from fighters.
Ooh, I like that name, Neil.
Maximum MMR.
Maximum M1. Interesting too. You only shot down 9 fighters, and Duckman, thanks for changing up the tempo and the tune. Appreciate you, man. Only 9 planes shot down from you. So not only were you good, but also their Essex was really good at dodging your planes and being cautious and careful about where he goes and he strikes. And he came in first place on his team.
To be fair, I didn't really set down my fighters in places to intercept his planes.
No.
I used one squadron particularly to clear out his fighters.
Yes.
And a lot of the other planes were for spotting purposes that
Yeah.
eventually got shot down. Like I didn't try to shut down him on the planes because it quite frankly doesn't work because his fighters are better than mine.
Well, and you commented too about how you only have 2 squadrons, so you have far fewer planes that you can summon, fighters that can summon compared to him. So it's not a game of fighters, it's more a game of spotting and doing the damage. And dude, spotting damage 307. I've never seen so much spotting damage. I don't think.
My record on the NA server. On EU, it's a little bit higher, and like I have like 350 on EU, also in a carrier.
Yeah.
Also in a super ship game that was super campy, where I couldn't really attack and was just spotting.
Well, yeah, you got 37,744 on the Hanover, 25,000 on the Maine, 15,000 on the Piemonte, 42,000 almost on the Iowa. Damn. 10,000 on the Essex. That's hilarious. And then 27,000 on the Preußen. Wait. Satsuma, you got 131,760. Oh my god. What the hell, dude? That's wild.
I told you this was the best Immelman game I've played.
So, Maximum Immelman, I think, absolutely is going to be the title for this replay. I don't see why we wouldn't do that.
540,000 damage combined. Obviously helped by the fact that
It's still not top of the team, SMH.
It's still not top of the team, right?
No, it's like carriers don't get full EXP for spotting.
For those of you guys tuning in, if you're looking for King of the Sea stuff, remember that starts tomorrow. That will start at 8 a.m. Central Time. If you're in North America, that's Chicago time. If you're in Europe, that's 3 p.m.? Am I doing that
Sorry,
right?
what was the starting time on NA again?
8. It's a 7-hour difference. So yeah, 3 p.m. over in Europe. So 1500.
The enemy Essex, by the way, was first on his team. So
yeah, I mentioned that. Yep. Yep. Let me double check the streamer sign up sheet. Yeah, 1500 CEST. So the reason I mentioned that I will be casting EU and NA tomorrow and Sunday. So you'll get me and Puddin for EU, and then we will transition to me and Raptor for NA. So if you're looking to get your drops and stuff, you're more than welcome to park yourself here. The drops for this weekend are meh. You get 1 red and 1 green permanent King of the Sea camo. I think they're permanent.
What? That sounds awesome. I can't wait to not miss a single moment.
Hey, look, that's infinitely more than you got last week, okay?
That is far more than last. Yes, they are permanents. 90 minutes you have to watch on the channel. It is better than last week. That's right. I don't understand why they didn't do drops last week. But
Problems
whatever.
with this either.
What was that, Puddin?
I highly doubt there'll be any issues with these drops yet
No.
again.
Never. But anyway.
So everybody
yeah.
make sure your links work now, so when you bitch tomorrow, you be like, I already did it. I planned ahead.
Yes. So if you are getting drops right now, if you've been getting drops right now, then you're good. The content on this channel makes up for it. Well, thank you, Mayo.
For the spotting, by the way,
You don't understand. It's a permanent camo that means nothing.
Mm-hmm.
not that it's worth anything, but I spotted 35 squadrons from the SX.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's 35 more than an X spotted.
Wonder why they didn't make NA tourney start this week and finish at the same time as EU Asia. That would make more sense for drops because NA gets shafted in terms of drops, in a sense, because they aren't playing the third weekend.
What is this logic?
I know. Selfishly, I'm okay with it because I won't be able to cast NA the last weekend anyway. I won't be able to cast the finals at least, so that's fine. Well, right, NFL college football also, exactly. Well, Runty, I'm sorry we've been kind of ignoring your replay here, but I think your replay stood for itself, right? I mean, like...
Yeah, that was something.
Well, I enjoyed it. Thank you.
I'm sure the enemy team didn't enjoy it much.
Well, nobody cares about the enemy team.
I did
The
not
reasons
get
are on the enemy
reported.
team.
That's like I actually got complimented once, and I got a +1 total for this game.
Nice. That's what happens when I get when I play carry a lot of times I get complimented too. Which is weird because I'm not the greatest carrier player out there. But maybe that's why I get complimented, because I'm not killing the enemy as much. Or, I don't know, whatever. Anyway. Very good game. Went to full duration. I don't know what else there's to say about it, so I think we should move on. Does that work for you?
Yep.
All right. Thank you, Grunty, as always, for sending the replay in. That was fun to watch. So let's then go back to our Be Right Back screen. I'm going to run this stream. Look at all the people in Stream Raiders over here. Look at this. This is going to be a bloodbath. We're just going to go ahead and hasten everybody to just yeet them into the game, into the battle. And I'm going to... Oh, that's right. We're continuing level 16. I'll wait on the commercial break then. Let's see if you guys can get words figured out. Lever! Bolsh is there. So R is the question mark. The hidden letter is R, and the fake letter is N. Do not use N, and use R. You farted so bad, and you need to vacate your apartment for 10 minutes? Oh my god. It's a hell of a fart. Okay, I do need to go and hit the bathroom, so I will be right back.
Change your shorts.
He didn't say they were what.
He didn't say it was a shart. There's a difference between a fart and a shart.
Yeah, but the fabric is gonna pick up the smell. Like...
Okay, well, as long as you're not wearing your shorts afterwards, you're fine, right? Like on your face, your head?
He's going outside anyways.
We failed. It was a shame. We got the fake and the real letters so early.
Okay, so it finally warmed up a little bit. Game over. Okay, so let's get the next one started then. And then I'm going to hit a 3-minute commercial break and get ready for our next replay. Our last, no, second to last replay. Rob, you're here, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll do your replay next, and then we'll do Desta Waits' replay, whether he's here or not, after that. So 3-minute commercial break now. I need to turn my AC up a little bit more. Grunty, I got to thinking, as far as the advanced BIOS is concerned, obviously I didn't know that before, so I probably never turned hyperthreading off, so I think it's okay to leave it as it is. I suppose what I could do is I could check the number of threads or whatever and see if it is hyperthreading or not. That's a possibility. Okay, so Turpits. Oh, I never downloaded your replay. Ooh, a Loria game. SAT, that would be a good one to do. SAT, if you're here, remind me, because I do owe you subscriber prioritization, right? So remind me, and we can do your Loria game maybe during the weekend, or maybe next week Friday. Guys, I don't know what next week Friday is going to look like. I went through an awful lot of work to get here today to be able to do a full stream from 10 o'clock until whatever. So we'll have to see what happens. I love how you guys keep trying Weeb and it's not working.
Because it's wrong. It's wrong that it's not in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm surprised it's not in there, but maybe it's because it was initially used as an insult.
Right, so what's the problem?
Oh, Rob, this is a... Oh my god. Okay.
Brawl.
Yeah. Well, chances of Rob dying, very high.
He sent the replay in. He might live.
Hey, money for nothing,
Did
Dire
you
Straits.
believe that yourself while you said it?
I said might.
He said, "My, it's going to happen."
I don't like the island over there. I'm getting picky now because I just hate the lighting on Shatter. It's okay, but there's so many islands in the background, it really blocks your ability to take good, clean screenshots. But I guess, why do I care? Because you're probably going to die anyway. Is there a way to remove an unwanted drop group from your inventory? No. Not that I've seen. I've got tons of those because of working for Stack Up and going into various streamers' chats and stuff. So,
Like, what does it matter? Like, really? Like, you
it just cleans
you
up
never
the
claim it.
interface.
Oh,
Gone, and then the period ends, which is usually a month. So
Right? Money for nothing. Let's get back into the game. Commercials are over. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you guys again for tuning in, and I hope you're all having a great Friday. We are bringing you Rob Loxian Plays' replay of a Turpits. Now, this is a brawl, so this is 2v2. Let's put up the builder, and Turpits, of course, one of the OG premium ships released way back in the day. Puddin', do you remember the Turpits Apocalypse?
oh, yeah. I remember even Chase sending his Midway game into Jingles when it was nothing but Turpitses.
But Turpitses, yeah, and he just farmed them all.
you guys on NA don't even know what the true Turpocalypse is.
Right, because 135 battleships and 2 DDs in Q, right, was completely different on the EU.
Yeah, it was like 500 of them.
Okay,
it was
and
so
4
nothing but
DDs.
turpitudes. you know,
So the Turpits got the nickname Derpits because of how stupid people were when they were just playing it. They didn't know how armor angling worked. They didn't have armor viewers, so they didn't know exactly what the plating looked like. The guns were terrible. They've been buffed since. The secondaries were fine, but they've been buffed since. Everybody just played it because you YOLO rush and torpedo other battleships.
there
My
were no secondary build turpitudes really.
No.
Back, like when it first came out.
No.
And it was like the first German ship out there when they built this. And nobody had a German captain for it. It was
No.
a tier 8 premium battleship. Most players that bought it didn't even have like a tier 8 beforehand.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
madness.
Turpits and Otago were the first ones, and both tier 8. But my best memory playing the Turpits, though, was when I went up against the North Carolina, and I bounced his shells because he didn't know where to aim on me. And I knew about armor angling, but I, at that time, hadn't really understood it that well because I was still, like, in my first year or two of playing the game. And I watched those 16-inch shells hit and do nothing because they didn't have the bounce animations that they finally added in like this last year. And I just remember this big, stupid, dumb grin on my face because I bounced his shells, went up alongside him, and torpedoed him and killed him. And that's what Turpits is all about. Absolutely what Turpits is all about. And she's even better now because they buffed her secondaries. Secondary commander builds are a thing. And her main batteries dispersion, I think, got tightened a little bit. So, anyway.
My favorite was torping a Shimakaze on the border.
Yeah. It's about Disney's favorite. No. I don't know what you mean about that Falcon one. But anyway, hi. Let's move into your build, Rob. You've got main armaments mod 1. And I'm assuming that's to protect your torpedoes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I use them often. Well, as often as I can.
Yeah. When you play a secondary build, Pepsi did have a Navy at once. That's true. When you play a German battleship that's got secondaries and torpedoes, you have to make that difficult decision of which one do I want to prioritize survival. Turpits' torpedoes are like on the waist and they're pretty exposed, so it's actually pretty easy for them to get nailed. So main armaments can help, but as Put and I were highlighting during King of the Sea casting last weekend, you have random values of HP for your torpedo turrets. So you could spawn in with 500 HP on one side and 2,500 on the other side, and that's with main armaments modification 1, which gives you the extra, survivability 50%. So you're
not gonna. I'm sorry, but you're not gonna save a low roll torpedo tube. It's not gonna happen.
You can definitely make the argument that even with the main armaments mod, there is a high chance you lose the torpedoes, and therefore you shouldn't bother. But I get why you would want to use it, just in case.
Right.
The only reason I take that is to protect my main batteries.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like when I was first playing it, I kept losing my main gun, so I put that on there.
So Nasheron, to answer your question, that's a great one. Good to see you, by the way. It's been a while. I hope you've been all right. Auxiliary armaments is probably is going to give you an overall more bang for your buck. Okay, but everybody remembers when they lose their torpedoes when they're lining up a side shot or whatever. This debate becomes even more problematic when you're looking at Schlieffen, because Schlieffen's got the torpedoes, but also so much of it is in the secondary. So you really have to make that determination. And it's one of those things that you have to decide for yourself. Which do you value more? I can't tell you what's better. We can give you the reasons for either or, but it's important that you, the player, use your brain, make your determination for yourself. And the nice thing is, it's slot 1. It's pretty cheap to change it between the two of them and experiment, or go on PTS and experiment with it for, whatever. So I just wanted to highlight that for a moment. You did damage control system modification 1. You're not going to put engines on this. You've got secondary batteries, of course. You went steering gears. Now, Rob, I know you. You're the kind of person that hits W 4 times and never changes the throttle until you're dead. So for you, steering gears makes sense. For other players, you might consider propulsion. Now let's take a look at your maneuverability. Your rudder shift time with steering gears is 12.79. my personal rule, for a battleship, I want under 15 seconds of rudder shift time. For a cruiser, I want under 10, and for a destroyer, I want under 5. So let's see, what is it right now? Stock, it's 15.98. So I would probably, in this situation, go with steering. Also, when you're up close and personal, that helps you with angling your ship against incoming fire and stuff and whatever. So that's fine. You could...
I would personally go damage control mod, especially on a secondary build. Because you're most likely not going to have basics of survivability in this build. I don't know if he has, but...
Yeah, you could do this.
I would say
this is better.
For brawls, you're probably better with steering. Randoms, you're probably better with DCP.
Yeah, if you're looking at brawls here, you're definitely correct. The matches are so short, you're probably not going to get much out of the damage con system there.
Yep. And for ranked, I'd probably go steering. Because there's just fewer ships and stuff, and it's so important to angle and stuff.
It's a lot down to preference too in the force slot. What you prefer and what your individual threshold for rudder shift is.
Rob, I'm already kind of wincing a little bit, and I'm only seeing the first 2 rows of your captain build. Is this Lutyens, first of all?
Yes, it's the build that works for me on sleeping.
Ah, now that okay, understand. So Lutyens has buffed preventative maintenance. Buffed preventative maintenance is huge because it gives you extra survivability for your secondaries, and modules means your torpedoes as well as your main battery. So this combined with main armaments mod 1 is very sexy. So you said this is your Schlieffen commander. Okay. So you've used up 20 points out of 21. You went with preventative maintenance, then you did IFHE, secondary range, manual secondaries, adrenaline rush, concealment, and grease the gears. Okay. What are you going to do for your last point then?
I don't know. Like, I have it available. It's a 2-point captain, but I haven't figured out what I was going to do with it.
So I'm going to pull up the builds doc.
Well, how often do you play your Schlieffen in randoms?
Quite often. I also bring it into ranked on occasion.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Like, you've got to drop Grease the gears down and pick up, what is the superintendent or whatever?
Emergency repair.
That one. Like, you have to because you got limited DCPs, subs exist, and the only way to clear anything is with fucking stupid DCP.
So, yeah, if you're playing it on Schlieffen, yes. And that's why I pulled up the builds document for a minute. This is actually an example of where there's something about it I disagree with. And so I always say the caveat of when you look at builds for ships, don't feel like it has to be the one that you follow. So if you're following Schlieffen, here's the Schlieffen build they recommend. I recommend not taking demo expert or whatever and putting that point, especially if you're Lutyens, on preventative maintenance, because I already talked about how sexy that is. But otherwise, you can see they go concealment and then they go improved repair because you have limited DCP charges on the Schlieffen branch. And that's the main reason why you get the extra charge of DCP and you get the extra heal too. Now, if I were to go here and search Tirpitz, what are we going to get? This is what they recommend for they have 2 different builds for Tirpitz. Okay, so you followed this, but you went concealment first. And then you also did that. Okay. So the reason why I'm getting into this nuance is because of the fact that when you do, and I don't poo-poo you for doing this, Rob, because I'm doing the same thing in ranked when I'm playing Scharnhorst or something. I throw Lutyens in, and I've got him now spec'd for Schlieffen. So Schlieffen, the secondaries are very dependent on IFHE because the majority of its secondaries need IFHE to pen 32 millimeters of armor. Now, Tirpitz is a little bit different. And I want to mention this because I'm sure people in chat might be curious about this. With your 105 millimeter shells, you do penetrate 32 millimeters armor with IFHE, and you also have your 150s. The big difference with Schlieffen is, if I remember right, there's like twice as many 105s versus the 150s, right?
I think so.
No, but
Yeah.
probably.
So that's why I'm just trying to get to the why, okay? That's why IFHE is recommended on the Schlieffen line, but not for specifically Tirpitz, or you could say the main German battleship line. If you're going secondaries on Bismarck, for example, you probably don't need the IFHE, because without the IFHE, you already penetrate 32 millimeters with your 150s, okay?
I would still
Penetrate
take
38.
it if you go secondaries.
You know,
Well-
I have a stupid question for Rob.
1 sec. real
How
quick.
many? Okay.
The problem is when you do that, you also reduce your fire chance by half. So you have to keep that in mind. You're paying for that in that way. Okay, what's your question, Puddin?
How many German captains do you have lying around, Rob, that are fairly high skilled? Because in all honesty, if you're going to play the Tirpitz and Brawls, build a captain just for Brawls. You don't need concealment. That's kind of a waste of 4 points. It's a brawl. Right?
Yep.
So
I
like
was
you
waiting
could
until we got
drop
to that point.
you could drop that and put it in like more HP per tier or whatever, because that might be more beneficial.
If I'm playing Brawls, I'm probably going to put it in close quarters expert. Right?
It's gotta be
Because
either close quarters expert or fire prevention, one or the
Yeah.
other.
yeah, I'd probably go close quarters, and then like I don't know. I mean, if you're gonna do that, you could drop super heavy. I don't know.
I like Grease Gears for a battleship, like for Brawls, because you can.
Yeah, and if it's Lutjens, I mean, it's nice too. But yeah, I'm just trying to think. You might have to make that. I'm trying to think. There's a trade-off you have to make here, or if you can do both. Looks like you can get away with both, because I don't know what you'd want. Tier 3.
I would drop the second 1 point skill and the second 2 point skill and take the fire prevention.
You could do that too. You could do
Because
that,
you're
and
brawling,
that, and
like you're gonna face other tier 8 secondary battleships,
Yeah,
and if you
that's
can
a
only
given.
get set on fired on one section in the middle, that helps you.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay. Let's move on. Your signals, you've got one, which is secondaries. You didn't bring a dead flag. I don't blame you. It's Brawls. Who cares? Whatever. Let's get to the game.
You have to bring a ram flag.
It's cheap.
It's so cheap. It's so
Yeah.
cheap. It's so inexpensive. And there been how many times have you been in a brawl where it's ramming? Like that will be the difference between winning and losing too.
Right. Now, the question about the bonus code, yes, it does. BLWK, sorry, I don't know how to pronounce, but it does work. You just copy that, go into your Wargaming launcher, paste it in. Now, I'm aware that there are some cases where it doesn't work, but for the vast majority of all of you watching right now, you should be fine.
Works for me.
There was an event on some regions that gave you 40 event pass points as part of the BA collaboration. So, the Blue Archive or whatever collaboration. So that's the reason why some regions don't get it. And they did post that in... They posted that, okay, they did post that in the community Discord. Some Asian territories have their own event pass points distribution methods. So in some parts of the world, that code won't work. But for most of you watching right now, that code should work fine. Anyway, so you're up against a Bismarck. Now, he's got Hydro, which will detect your torps, but other than that, he's probably full secondary too. And you have to be careful of Le Terrible. Hopefully, the Charles Martel won't knead himself into death. We'll find out. Bookmark the Wargaming page for future codes. Amy, I did just turn link sharing off, but if you want to send me that link or whatever, I can post that in the chat, okay?
The enemy is about to win.
Alex Borisov 9, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'd be concerned about the Terrible trying to eat you, but anyway.
Do you not have an Odin, Rob?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Odin's got the torpedoes and the Hydro.
That's why I bring that up.
Yep. Well, Charles Martel is going for it. We can't tell if he's got Hydro or defensive anti-air, but
He popped it.
Yeah, he did pop it. He's running Hydro right now. Okay, so that's keeping the Terrible spotted. That's actually huge for you, and he's ducking behind the island so the Bismarck can't shoot him. That's actually really good.
So what's your game plan here, Rob?
First, he's gonna get into the cap and stop points.
Honestly, the game plan here, what it should be is like your Charles Martel is hopefully killing this Le Terrible here. Then you tell him to stay alive and you ram the Bismarck and the round is won.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah, you can absolutely
But you
bookmark the
don't
main
have a
site.
ram flag, so it might not work actually if the Bismarck has a ram flag.
But
That's
I mean,
true.
he's got to torp. I mean, he's got to kill the Bismarck.
Mm-hmm.
Send your torps and then ram them.
Mm-hmm. Also shoot your guns at him too, you might as well. Oh, he's looking the other way. Because your Charles decided to get shot at for a second. If I saw that, Rob, I would not have yeeted my torps early, because he's totally not paying attention to you. As far as codes, by the way, I do keep a Discord, and we have a section for codes on my Discord. Let me put that Discord link in chat there. Bam.
No, don't do it, Rob.
Yeah. You're trying to turn.
He's
to get your torps
doing
off.
it.
That is a stock Bismarck, by the way. This guy's grinding.
Well, now you can ram.
Alright, 2.
The ship is on fire.
DCP, 2 fires. You are now at half health. We always talk about this when we're covering tournaments like King of the Sea. When you're in a situation where you can ram a battleship versus try to do a drive-by, unless you absolutely need like the kill and to live, you're far better off just going for the ram and being done.
Well, I dare say in a Turpits, you should do the drive-by because you drive-by with torps and your guns.
Right. Right.
Anyone else, you go for the ram.
But because you fired your torps early, you weren't able to really do enough damage to him to kill him. Like I said, if I saw his turrets were looking the other way, I would have held those torpedoes and kept going straight. I would have just kept on going straight, and that would have been it. We have another giveaway that's about to start up on the chat, guys, so make sure you say something and you're a follower of the channel. Follow first, say
I
something.
take it you were trying to get your sleeve from 21 points. So once you get done with that, Rob, just put in another captain and just build it specifically for brawls.
Yep.
Which is 21 points.
Yeah, then I put a different captain in just for brawls because like Lucian's isn't going to do much for you in brawls because it's too quick. You're not going to proc anything.
Right.
When
So
the one particular game you may have proc something, things have gone horribly wrong all over the place.
At least if it's a 2v2 brawl. Like if it's like, I don't know, they're doing 7v7 brawls again, then maybe.
Yeah, you're only getting the
7v7
enhanced.
brawls is like it's a ranked game, but called something else.
Something went wrong with your bot. It pulled the wrong winner.
Okay. It only you get the buff skills off of it, and that's it. The buff preventative and the buff tourist burst. That's it. Now, Rob, you were saying you wanted to think about what else you would go for a commander skill, and I didn't understand what you were saying earlier, but I do now. So you've got a 21-point loot yens already. You just don't know where to put that last point. So if you are not going to respec, and by respec I mean going with what the recommended build is, because this is how I would totally build my Schlieffen, like this. So if you're not willing to do that, that's okay. If you're not willing to do that, let's see, what did you have? You had, I think, concealment, and that, and then you had that. So if that's the situation, I would probably recommend consumable specialist, because on the Schlieffen, that will get you a quicker reload of your hydroacoustic search, which will help you in a sleeping game. So I'd probably go with consumable specialist.
Just for the hydro?
Yeah, just for the hydro. How many times do you push in and look at your hydro and realize, oh crap, I have 30 seconds left on my hydro? Like, to me, I would do what else are you gonna do? You're gonna use Gunfeeder and change to HE in your sleeping? I mean, I guess you could.
I'd probably take the emergency repair specialist.
Rob, I'll make it simple for you. Save
can do
up
that.
and respect and
But-
get the superintendent.
Or wait for the free respec when Wargaming does it. I don't know.
Well, yeah, there could be that, but definitely go for a respec.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to get more value out of the superintendent, probably,
Yeah.
because it also helps with your heal, right? Like, you already heard a debate. If you're not going to respec, what do you do? It's like this, that, like, no offense, it's a 1-point skill. It's just whatever. Just don't take incoming fire alert. Everything else will be okay. It benefits you in some way, but it's not the best benefit. Compared to superintendent, it's going to be the better of the benefit.
Yep.
I agree.
So, all right. Well, there's not much to talk about your replay because it's a brawl, and I think we've kind of, hammered it in. So we'll get the render going on this
Hold on,
one.
I think I see the horse kicking a little bit.
What?
Beating a dead horse?
Oh, I get it. He's twitching a little. Anyway, this will be fast. Congrats, Duckman, on another win. What are we going to title this one?
Torpeds. Because he did go for the torps instead of going for the ram.
It's the other thing, Rob. Just get a ram flags.
Mm-hmm. This would have been so much quicker and easier if you just rammed him and that was it. He even asked you to ram him.
Yeah, like
you missed. How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you.
like
Oh.
most people for brawls are getting in and getting out.
Yep.
Which is why you will see a lot of rams. So just get in, get out.
Yep.
You
The
also-
XP gain is much faster that way.
You also
the
gain
game
more
was-
XP in that game because it's all your damage if you ram. There's no chance that anybody else steals some of your damage because it takes so long to kill you.
But I mean, here's the other thing. As soon as the Charles said W Hydro and the DD was like, oh look, there's an island. I need to pull over for a Happy Meal real quick. It's GG. Game's already over.
Yep.
Yeah, that Charles Martel honestly won it by getting rid of the destroyer, or
He did.
if you want to say that destroyer messed up by being there and getting himself killed, however you want to look at it.
All right. Well, Rob, thanks for sending that one in. It was interesting. We're gonna switch over to our other side here. And for those of you guys who haven't been on the stream much, Rob is a bit of a fixture in our channel. We know him well, and that's why we are, being very blunt with him. Put it that way.
Some would say he's our coral reef.
He is our coral reef. That's right. So, chat, I am going to get ready. We have one final replay to prep for, and that will be the Alexander Nevsky game. And then I'm going to play the game. And I'll either play ranked or I'll play randoms, and I'll have you guys vote on that in a little bit. But for right now, we're going to run a 3-minute commercial break, and I'm going to go grab a snack. So self-care time. We've been live for 4 hours. This is an opportunity for everybody to just kind of get up, walk away for a sec, or enjoy playing Words on stream. Okay?
Don't forget to
I'll be
wash
right
your
back.
hands.
Yes, wash your hands too. Always. I'm going to refill my water while I'm at it too. And check on the wife. She said she was going to cut the grass now.
Maybe I should do that too.
Can one of you all do me a favor and just ping Desta Waits on the Discord, like general chat or channel, just say, hey, we're doing yours next?
Rob, that sounds like a perfect thing for you. Thanks for volunteering.
Look at one moderator being too lazy to do it and telling the other moderator to do it. Classic.
I just dropped into a game.
Excuses.
I have to protect my touch shift stats.
Oh no. Your precious test chip stats. What are you testing? The Hoffman again? Saw one yesterday. Did
No,
as bad as I expected it to do. Looks like Wargaming didn't let me cheat on the birthday coupon.
they didn't let you what?
Cheat on it. I got it in June, when my actual birthday was, but I couldn't use it for doubloons because the summer event was going on. So the coupon expired. And I thought, what if I change my birthday again to today and see if I can get it again? But I didn't get anything today.
I can't believe they wouldn't let you cheat.
I thought they might because they say you can only change your birthday every 365 days. So I wouldn't be able to change it back to June until next year in August, at which point my birthday has already passed, so I would lose that period of time again that I tried to gain now. So it's kind of a null sum. And they won't reissue the coupon again either, even though I wasn't able to use them due to their stupid event that nobody cares for.
God, I hate submarines so much.
It would have been really nice because I would have actually used that coupon now and bought doubloons. But because I don't get it, I don't buy any, so it's just Wargaming's loss, not mine.
Mm,
All right, I'm back. Did anybody ping Desta?
Yes.
Okay. Did everybody ping Desta? Because I thought that would be hilarious if
No.
that happened. Aww.
Putin was too busy not ruining his ship stats in a test ship.
Ah, gotcha,
So
gotcha.
only Rob Pigman.
Doing a random fantasy draft, huh? You don't know how you can spot the big word instantly. I have the same problem. That guy. I just, yeah. Okay. You love the recap? Love it, and bookmark is done. New to the game, and so many codes they are. That's true. What's the recap say? Let's catch up on chat. Chat's sailing smoothly on the seas. Real Eye Duckman is lurking like a stealthy sub, while Zeka bets on a detonation. Are dishing out build links and raid codes. With Lady Amy Suncaller dropping bookmark wisdom. Chat's on fire for CC container codes. Duckman snagged one just by ghosting. Amid the chaos, we're all just trying to find the right word. Harp raps spar. Yeah, that bot is fun. 50 more sub camo. Leave it to Duckman to complain about never winning or getting anything, and then to get something, and then to complain about what he got. That is the Duckman way.
What did he get? Did he bring?
Hello there.
All right. So, let's get started with the next replay, the last replay for the day. Remember, chat, you guys will be voting for which replay or replays you felt were most useful, most helpful, most entertaining, whatever, which replays you feel should make their way to YouTube.
I'm excited
Obi-Wan?
for Nevsky. It's been a while.
Yeah, it is, actually. It's been a while. Oh, Duckman, I know you well enough to know that a statement is a complaint from you.
Wait, are you saying that you could tell Duckman's complaining because his lips are moving?
He's
Oh,
breathing.
goodness. Welcome back, Big O.
Thank you.
Crap, I forgot to turn off the auto. Whatever. Fingers are twitching, huh? Okay.
Oh, so this is how we get Theseus.
Well, don't say too much, because I'm going to look at it when we log into the game.
No.
Hello, everybody.
No shit.
Hi, Mr. Tennis.
Is the British carrier event video thing broken for you?
I don't
Sometimes
know.
it's broken, sometimes it works. The web
Yeah.
server is having a stroke.
Why? Is everyone trying to get on it at the same time?
Yeah, amazing.
It's like a Blizzard launch game.
Oh god, yeah.
Everybody groaned. Oh, pine? No. Pinks? Okay, whatever. You guys got it, so we can just turn off the autopilot, and we're gonna move away. Because we're not here to play words. That's on my rerun stream. And there's the rerun stream in chat, in case you want to do that. Yeah. Alright, so this is Desta Waits. We haven't seen him in a while, but came back. He took a break from the game, and he used to cover my replay for this game. So let's go ahead and pull up the build, and we'll talk a little bit about the ship and all that good stuff. All right. Have the right build. Good. Okay, you guys are still getting words. That's hilarious. So this is the tier 10, but those reruns ain't new. But the words are new, Falcon. Anyway, so the Nevsky is the end of the light cruiser line. Now, the reason why I kind of emphasize that is because she's got 180 millimeter guns, which technically are light cruiser territory. Usually, heavy cruisers are classified as anything above 200, 203 millimeter guns. So 180 is smaller, okay. But the reality is these guns are like rail guns, and they can absolutely penetrate broadside battleships at medium to close range, and cruisers they can manhandle. So you have to respect these cruisers. And the AP, or the HE, I should say, is also quite good and comfortable on these things. They've got really good muzzle velocity, very good arcs. They're like rail guns. So, That's one aspect of Nevsky. The other aspect of Nevsky is she's got the ability to mount surveillance radar at 12 kilometer with pretty decently long action time. Although I think it got nerfed at some point, didn't it?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I could be wrong though.
Maybe during testing already.
I don't remember. I
know.
could have sworn it got nerfed back when, but anyways. So, anyway, you've got the ability to do that, and then you've got the heal. Nevsky is one of those ships that's very comfortable to play in a kiting away position, looking over your shoulder, back at your target, setting fires, and then switching targets, and then going back after they DCP, and et cetera, et cetera. It excels at killing destroyers. There's a reason why she's banned just automatically in King of the Sea. She's just a pain to fight against. So, with that, let's take a look at Destowaits' build. He's got main armaments mod 1, radar, action time, aiming systems, propulsion mod, concealment, and main battery mod 3. Now, propulsion mod is a great choice, and any ship that can kite away, look over its shoulder, and you can play games. You move forward, you stop, you move forward again, you stop, you back up, you stop, you move forward. You know, you're playing forward and backward games, W and S games, okay? So if you do that a lot, then propulsion is a great choice for you because it will help you accelerate faster. It won't help you reverse faster, but it'll help you go from 0 to whatever faster, okay? And maneuverability, the rudder shift time is a little high to where generally I would say, oh, I probably want rudder shift. But again, it depends on how you're going to play the ship. If you hit W 4 times and you're the kind of person that never touches the throttle afterwards, steering gears makes sense for you. Hydro versus defensive anti-air, you take hydro. 100%. 100% not to. Now, we don't know what captain he's got. All right, it could be Zemensky. And you see there's buffed grease the gears for Zemensky. It could be standard. It could be Ovechkin. There's buffed grease the gears and buffed survivability expert for Ovechkin. It could be Kuznetsov. There's buffed consumable specialist here. Note that he has taken none of the buffed skills, which leads me to think it's just a standard captain.
Yeah, things I do. Like, if you had Kuznetsov on it, you probably take the buffed skill.
Mm-hmm.
I can see it not taking with Zemensky because the Turtleverse isn't that bad, and you probably want the skill for something else. But if you have Kuznetsov, you probably take the specialist.
Yeah, and if you're constantly kiting away and shooting and stuff like that, you don't need to worry about your Turtleverse much. So I'm going to guess it's a standard captain. Even on a standard captain, I'd still probably go consumable specialist next to get your hydro up sooner and your radar up sooner. But anyway, yeah. All right, here's the build. Last stand, priority target, superintendent, concealment. Kind of like the core build for cruisers. I note that he's not taking survivability expert. You've got gun feeder, consumables enhancement, so that obviously helps the duration of the radar. And then adrenaline rush, and then finally top grade gunner. So top grade gunner is a really good farming, I guess you could call it a good farming skill. Personally, I'm a fan and a slave to radiolocation. We've already talked about that a lot on this channel, but to me, it's worth far more than 8% main battery reload time to know where the nearest thing is. To know where I need to... Okay, no worries, Duckman. Thank you for being DJ, by the way. To know where the nearest is, so I know if I, need a radar or something like that. It just gives you so much more information and hunting subs at the end game, that sort of deal. But this is his build. Other than that, I can't
What's the
see
reload for the Nevsky? Like the base
main battery reload.
On the gun stays like 6 seconds, I think.
5.28 with this. If we go off, then it's 6 seconds flat.
Like, I don't think you need gun feeder at all. With that quick of a reload,
No, I think you do take gun feeder on this ship, and the sole reason is because they're 180s. You do not pen 32 millimeters, so being able to quickly switch between AP and HE is helpful. I do think though that you don't need the last stand on it. The rudder and engine are pretty durable.
If I had to choose between these two, I'm with Puddin'. I would drop gun feeder, but I can understand your argument too, Grunty.
Like, I'm not saying Grunty doesn't have an argument, but situational awareness should be your gun feeder.
That doesn't. If a ship, like, if you have the AP loaded because it was shooting the battleship that was showing you the broadside, and then the destroyer pops out, this is not situational awareness you can account for.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll shoot AP at a DD all day long because of guaranteed damage and everything.
Right.
So, like, that argument, but like your argument of catching a cruiser, like after you've been farming a bow and battleship, like I can see that. I'm just saying, you should have been paying attention to. Are you going to continue to farm the battleship? Do you notice torps that are going to nuke it? The planes are coming in to nuke it. You should be already looking at what's next. Right. That's just my personal belief. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying you're incorrect for taking it. I'm just saying that's me personally.
Yeah. So I went ahead and looked up. This is the standard recommended build, but I would probably still go, just because it's such a pain in the butt when you lose a rudder at a very important time. I'd still probably go last stand. But they found a way to put survivability expert in, and that was dropping the duration of radar. The Nevsky is such a flexible ship that you can build it in multiple ways. I mean, here's the farming build. I mean, it's like, whatever. So.
IFHE, yeah.
No, he doesn't take
here's the
IFHE.
thing
That's
with
not
the
IFHE. That's not IFHE. That's heavy HE and SAP.
Yeah.
IFHE is a 4-point skill.
Oh, that's.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so that's the lighthouse build, because it's over the threshold. He will be detected from farther away. So, I don't know.
My problem with this farming build is that the HE that you're buffing for the damage does not pen everything without the
Right.
IFHE.
Right, I know.
So that makes not a lot of sense to me.
Which is why, again, I always say, you take what they say with a grain of salt. Okay, it can guide you, but then you use your own personal experiences to make your determination. How do you want to do things? That's important. Okay, so anyways, if this is Desta's build, I would say his last point should probably be grease the gears. I don't see why not. Or, I mean, you could also do consumables. It's one of these two, really. Whichever of these two you want. So.
It is.
Let's get on to flags. Anti-det, fire, flood chance, fires, heal boost, speed, and then consumable reload. Fine. He's got room for one more. You could take a ram. Alternately, a fire extinguishing is a good choice if you're going to play a kiting away style Nevsky. You're going to burn a lot, so you might as well put fire extinguishing on.
I might actually throw in the AA flag.
Hello there.
It works too. It works too.
Like, let's be honest. I probably drop the flooding chance flag and then use the AA and the fire reduction.
Flooding chance feels a little odd on this ship. I mean, she's got 8-kilometer torpedoes, but you're not going to use them that much, in my opinion.
Like, if you're that close and you do the drive-by with your torpedoes, you'd hope that the target is dead and you don't need the flooding.
All right, well, Desta is divisioned with a Daring. I believe he plays on the Asian server. No, this is the North American server. I recognize SKD. So, carrier. Oh, poor Iowa. The lone tier 9 in the game. Poor guy. It's a battleships. Look at this.
Challenge accepted. That's what I'd be saying if I was at Iowa.
6 battleships.
Yeah, I'll say this much. I like that he's dived with a Daring and not some sort of smoke DD because of the carriers.
Mm-hmm.
Which means they're not going to be playing some sort of smoke comp.
Yep. Anyway. So with all the battleships, you're going to have to play very cautious, and you can see Desta's already moving into that kite-away position. And when I say about firing over your shoulder, he's looking farther than 90 degrees to his left, right? The ideal angling is probably closer to this, and you can see Desta is reversing into that angle right now.
I would have liked if he got the angle by going forward still, because he was sitting there exposed broadside for quite a little bit doing this
Absolutely.
maneuver.
Absolutely. And in a carrier game, you have no idea when that plane's going to spot you, right? Just out of nowhere, just show up. Well, unfortunately for you, the Schlieffen and Iowa don't want any of your fires because they are leaving the area. And the Henri, I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I think the reason, their destroyers went into the sea cap, so they have no spotting on the outside.
Right, and if there's one thing that battleships won't do, it's push unless they know there's something in front of them spotting for them. Battleship is a very timid folk.
I mean, the other thing is, you got 2 battleships leaving a flank. The Henry's already turned to leave this flank.
Yep.
Right, like, you've done the right thing in turning to go in.
Just that nobody decided to meet you.
Is that vampire torps?
I don't think they were Holland. They weren't that fast, were they?
No, they were too slow to be Holland. It was only one set, so...
Zippers on fire.
Now, the only problem with this, Desta, is now you've got stuck kind of bow in here. And you're... turning again? You're trying to get behind the island and go dark?
I think he's trying to get in radar range for the vampire.
Yeah, and Vamtus was detected. Do you like Nevsky more than Petro or Stalin? Personal opinion, I'm not a big fan of Nevsky. I just feel like she's okay, but I don't like playing a farming cruiser. I like playing a cruiser that will make something happen. She can absolutely do that, but I would rather play Stalingrad if I had to choose between the two. Or
You
three.
should be radaring.
Yeah, I'm
That
surprised.
island's low enough for your daring to be shooting at it.
Good point.
But the daring is busy dodging planes. Probably
And
not
just trying to run
interested in
away.
fighting the vampire
they're-
right now.
He's
I mean,
smoking
I
now, so
like
they're probably communicating it.
I mean, I like
Too
to
late
play
now,
for him
though.
to go south because, like, there's nothing on that flank for you to farm, shoot, or persuade not to push down.
Yep. And you're looking wrong. He's over there to your right. You see him yet? There you go. Don't know how you missed that, but there are times that happens to me too, I suppose. And you get the kill on the Vamtus.
If anybody with good aim is looking at you, you're dead.
Because you're slowing down broadside just so you can get this kill. I get it. Now we don't see a flare, so we know it's not Kuznetsov because of that.
I mean, he could turn the flares off. It's possible, but...
Yeah. Now where he stopped is actually fine because the Iowa couldn't shoot him from there. Schlieffen couldn't shoot him from there. Conqueror could though, but for whatever reason he didn't. And he's reversing. Now between
Conqueror maybe
Stalin,
couldn't, honestly. His own island might have been in the way to block the shots.
what are you talking about?
This island right in front of the Conqueror probably prevented the Conqueror from shooting.
Well, it depends on where he was at the time. I'd have to look back and see if he did have an angle, but yeah. Either way, rip your Ohio. Now, between Stalingrad or Petro, I still find that Stalingrad is a little bit more comfortable and fun to play just because you can do stupid things with AP. I know you can do that with Petro too, but I don't like the very slow duration of Petro's radar compared to the duration on a Stalingrad. I'd shoot for the Iowa now. There you go. Let the Conqueror burn or DCP. Actually, go back to the Conqueror now that Conqueror is in burning. You want to keep the Conqueror crispy, warm. Why is Hakuryu there? That is a very aggressive Hakuryu position. I might free the Hakuryu, and maybe the Preußen can shoot him or something, or the Duncan. Stop shooting the Iowa. Go to the Conqueror. Now you can see the impact. The Iowa isn't really getting end here by some of your shells, and some of that, of course, is hitting the turrets. But some of it, no, never mind. Iowa doesn't have any armor that really 32mm threshold passes, so never mind. So surprised. Okay, there you go. Now you're going back to the Conqueror finally.
Yeah, there was a hard tunnel vision on the Iowa there for not a really good reason.
As soon as you got him on 3 fires, move on to somebody else. Think of it this way: he's the only tier 9 in the game. Let him suffer. You know. Meanwhile, your other flank is completely collapsed. Ooh,
It's also
good
like
hit
you're
by
not
the
doing too much to the Iowa anymore. Like he's already burning. Your HE doesn't pen the deck, so you can shoot the superstructure, which at this point is already saturated. So
Yep. I like how the Vermont is asking for the other carry to be spotted. AP time?
I might be worried about that one other battleship that hasn't been spotted there for a while.
The Schlieffen?
What is it? No, what is that? Vermont? No. No, the Henry. It's not a battleship. It's a cruiser. The Henry. The Henry is pushing around.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, his last known, right? So he could be right about here. He's probably about here if he is actually pushing.
Yeah, I mean, an intel radar wouldn't be the worst thing here, just to prevent him from sneaking up on you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you have 3 charges left and there's only 1 destroyer left. Like, what do you realistically need all the radar for?
That's a very good point. Alright, well, Schlieffen's on fire. He's not happy with you.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Henri spotted. He didn't go around. He went through the middle. Oh, that's his death sentence. Imagine if you took an anti-air flag. Because he had space for 1. This is like COTS when he could have taken something that didn't. Turnip, you can do song request and then name of the song and author, or you can copy the video's unique code, which is the part after V equals whatever. So that's where you would copy that. Okay. We totally knew that Henri was going to be dead. So I guess the question is, who do you go for next? You're heading towards the Vermont. Can't count how many times you played this band. It's a good band. How you doing, Archmelly?
Oof, your Hayate dying to CV torps.
I'm getting the feeling that this carrier is a very comfortable and confident player.
Which
Yeah.
makes his positioning of the hull even weirder, though.
Does it, or does he did he want to try to encourage people to shoot him, knowing that they couldn't kill him right away? You know, like, I don't know. Look, it's a space shuttle. I don't like this right now. You've got a Schlieffen to your right, and because of this island up here, you can't really angle away from him. Duncan goes down. So looking pretty bad. Carrier's doing a nice job of smoking you. There you go. Don't mess with the web campaign at all. You click on things that don't work, gonna cause some sort of DDoS protection. Unable to do anything, even load any wargaming site. Really? Okay.
I think you should be totally focusing still on the Vermont here. Because once
Yeah.
the Vermont is dead, you don't have to worry about that side anymore.
Mm-hmm. Also, I noticed you haven't really already sectored ever. And that's 3 plane kills. Good spot here to stop and farm. But I really feel like that's what you've done all game. Which with all the battleships I can kind of understand, but you're losing quite a bit here. And there goes your daring. That Iowa that you were shooting before, he's returned, and now he's on the 10 line.
Yeah. Like, this is overall, like, too much farming, too little killing.
I think I know a title for this replay. We'll have to see how this plays out, but I don't think it's gonna end that well for Desta. Oh, wait a minute. Clutch smoke from the carrier. What's he gonna be able to do with that, though?
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Those are 8 kilometers. Those will not hit. Unless he charges, in which case they won't hit because he changed direction. Those have no chance of hitting. We'll take a look after this this replay. When we switch to live play, Hujam, we could take a look at that. Oh man, don't you wish you had consumable specialists so your Hydra would be available again? Well, you're going for it. Also, you could have, like, just torped in front of you. And
Okay.
who kills you but the Iowa?
I was about to say, if that charge was your plan, you should have definitely saved the torps on the other side as well and not launched them.
Mm-hmm.
But
I get the feeling he was a little frustrated and just wanted to end it. I can understand that too. I mean, he was losing pretty handily.
I get it, but like, except for that kill on the destroyer,
Mm-hmm.
like it might sound harsh, but like he didn't really do something to help the team win.
Yep. It's a very impressive death, absolutely. And I agree, he didn't do much to help his team win. That's part of the problem, right?
Like I don't know what he could have done, but that whole damage farming on the battleships, that wasn't it.
Nope. So, this is a replay bug. You're obviously not the one in the lead here, and you're about to lose. So I think the big problem is that you were trying to play the Nevsky as a farming boat mainly, and when the enemy didn't give you any opportunity to farm, or when they gave you opportunities to do something else, you were stuck in farm mode and weren't doing any farming. Or sorry, weren't doing the things needed to, try to win, at least on your side. Let's take a look. You came in first place, okay? And what did you do to get there? You did 46,000 damage to the Iowa, who got his revenge and killed you. You did kill the Vamp Deuce with the radar. I mean, to me, that's the most productive thing you did this game.
Yeah. Like if you look at it this way here, all the ships you farmed the most of, with the exception of the Conqueror, they survived.
Mm-hmm.
You shot the Iowa and tried to burn it for way too long. You shot the Vermont and then stopped going after the Vermont, and the Schlieffen, I guess the Schlieffen went out of range. So, and all of those ships survived.
Mm-hmm.
So the damage minus, it looks impressive getting like the 90,000 damage combined on these three ships,
Mm-hmm.
but in the end the damage might as well not have been there at all and it wouldn't have made a difference.
Right. So let's go ahead and put the replay render video up, and we can take a look at it and try to think about what could he have done differently here, looking at the top down. I mean, his initial position makes perfect sense. Just nobody went that way. And I think part of the problem then is the inability to adapt. By the way, he's detected right here while he's turning sideways. Could have been really worse. That's the problem with carriers, that spotting before you're ready for it. Now your daring buddy is being way too aggressive here because nobody can help him right now. There are 4 friends nearby, but they're all on the other side of the island.
Yeah, I don't know why he opened up there.
Well,
I'd only attract the carrier over his head too.
yeah. Well, going in the sea cap attracted him too. But I mean, you got the kill on the Vamp Deuce, but at a very high cost.
This is good so far, but now like you have the 2 battleships that push up here on this side and they all just died somehow.
Right. Well, I mean, they got focused out. The Ohio died, so now the Schlieffen goes up in the front and says, okay, now you can kill me. And then after the Schlieffen goes up and dies, the Preußen says, okay, now you can kill me. And part of the problem is because you're sitting behind this island, shooting at things and not being shot back because you're not spotted, the entire enemy team is able to focus specifically on those 2 battleships over there, one by one. If you had come out and played your dodgy game, you would have taken more damage, but you would have taken a lot of heats possibly away from the Schlieffen and Preußen, and maybe they would have done better. Survived longer, whatever. Unfortunately, Schlieffen waves off from that attack, which is ultimately what's going to get him killed. Henri's going to... No, is that the Henri? Yeah, Henri torpedoed him. And now, again, they have nobody else to shoot but the Preußen. Daring's not spotted. Now you're finally spotted, but it's too late. Poison's dead. This is the part where you
I
could
mean,
have
it
been
didn't
farming.
help that CV also focused down these battleships here.
Yeah, well, and look at the CV's position. I mean, it's the perfect spot to take advantage of anybody that charges up the 910 line.
This is like
So-
here, like this looks good right now. If you look at it on a from top, like you have all three caps. We're ahead on points. Maybe down a ship, but if you actually look at it, you have no map control. Left side is completely open. Right side is completely open.
Yep.
And you're cramped in the middle, just sitting here waiting to get farmed and flanked.
Right. So at this point, you have to make a tough decision. Sitting here is the wrong one. It's really, do you go up the 910 line and try to make something happen? Or do you go back the other direction and try to stop the flood of the destroyers and whatever that pushes through A? Now, the enemy, we're going to see in a little bit here, the enemy, I don't remember, Holland, goes into the B cap, and had you decide to play aggressive, you see where that Duncan is? I would probably, you could even go right up there and at least try to support your Hayate, and prevent them from, well, I don't know. The Vermont's in a really bad spot to punish that, though. That's the problem with no map control. But they don't care about you. And by the time you come out and get spotted, even now they're shooting at you. So you're taking fire off of your teammates, but so few of your teammates are left, it doesn't matter anymore. It's too late. Turnip Nautilus. First what is that? Nuclear powered ship. Oh no, it was Lenin. Obviously Soviet then. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to win a game like this when so much of your team is dead. But at the same time, I think you had to switch off of farming mode a lot earlier than you wanted to. So that's really the only feedback I can give. Y'all got anything else?
Mm-mm.
I mean, he did what he was supposed to do. Kept him busy, occupied. But
Did he though?
The problem is when he was sitting behind the island, he wasn't really keeping them occupied. He was shooting at them, and I agree with you there. But like, I just try to fast forward to this part. When he parked behind this island here, right? Nobody can really shoot at him, which I get. Okay, you're a cruiser and a battleship heavy game, but because nobody can shoot at you, they're gonna find another target, like the Ohio, to shoot. Oh, okay, now he's gone. And then there's the Schlieffen. Okay, let's go shoot the Schlieffen instead, because there's, again, nobody else for them to shoot at. And then, okay, so the Schlieffen ducks behind the island because everybody's shooting him. Fair for the Schlieffen. And then now the Pommern comes up, and now the Pommern is the one being shot at. All while Desta's behind this island and unable to essentially be spotted and therefore shot at. It was probably still going to be a loss even if he draws the fire of the, but that would be my, that would probably be my instinct, is to go out and try to get shot at. The only thing I could think of that could possibly have saved the game.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna win this. Like his battleships just wanted to die there too by going in like this, and it's tough.
Yep, Essex did what he could to try to help, but he was on the wrong side at the start and took a while to get over to this side versus the Hakuryu, which was on your side, and also, mind you, dived with the Henri, and I think it was the Conqueror. I think they were in a triple div, so you know they're going to try to support each other. AWIO, welcome in. I've seen that name before. How you doing? Thanks for following. Another giveaway, premium colorful container. You have to have said something in the last 15 minutes. So, hey, look at that. You followed and said, hey, that's perfect. So, title for this one. I'm thinking Bad Harvest. I think it just makes so... That's a perfect title. Yeah?
Yeah, I can see that.
Who Jam, the kick is good. All right. Well, either way, I appreciate Dusty sending the replay in. It was a fine game. So here's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to go to focus on me for a sec, guys. We're going to transition in a little bit into live World of Warships play. So we got a couple of votes that I need to get from you guys. Okay, Rogue Pope won. Congratulations, Rogue. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and create a new poll. I'm gonna call it "Which ones to YouTube?" Okay, so I'm gonna ask you to tell me which of these you would like sent to YouTube. Which ones should be posted to YouTube? Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have time anymore to do all of the videos, and because of YouTube's algorithm, it's extremely punishing already because I'm releasing one video a day plus streaming. So, thanks YouTube. So,
That's stupid.
yes, well, that's how their algorithm works, unfortunately. So we got the Hawk, which I guess I'll just put Hawk Toa for now. We've got the Ferruccio, which we are going to call Ferocious. Imoman, which we are going to call Max. Imum. I don't know if I'll do the parentheses like that, but okay. Turpitz.
I thought it was Maximus Immelmann.
I'm sorry, what?
I thought it was suggested that it is Maximus Immelmann.
It was Maximum, but we can change it to Maximus.
Oh, Maximum?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I just remembered wrong then.
That's okay. And then we have the Nevsky Bad Harvest. Remember, we're not looking for like the most entertaining necessarily. It's more about, what are we gaining from this and that sort of deal, okay? So I'm going to start the poll now. It's going to be 5 minutes. You guys can vote for whichever ones. This is Chicago-style voting, so of course you can vote more often if you want to use some channel points to kick in additional votes. You are more than welcome to do so, okay? While that's going on, we're going to move to the Stream Raider screen again. I'm going to continue words on stream, and we're going to run a 3-minute commercial break. You are welcome, Rogue. And once again, we've got tons of people in our Stream Raiders game, so let's see how we do with that. 108 to 158 looks like we'll be okay there. All right, I'm gonna go hit the bathroom, run a commercial break. Nice one, that guy. We actually lost that Stream Raiders game. Oof. That. Exit out of the game. Okay. Ready to start? Yeah, I was gonna look at that first, Cobra. Thanks for the reminder.
I love how anytime I try to look at the event details, I have to Alt F4 and restart the game because it gets stuck on the web unavailable.
Don't do it in game. Try to do it on the website. In that case, only the website crashes.
For a second there, I thought that was Sithkin.
Why did my rerun just restart? No, that was 11:30. Okay, that's okay. All right. Well, you almost got level 8. All right, let's kill that game. And welcome back. We are now in the live. So we've got the Hawk. It came in first. What?
Wasn't me this time.
Really? You guys voted for the Turbits? Okay. I mean, the commander build stuff is probably good. Okay. All right, well, there you go. So the next vote I'm going to put together for you guys is I want you to tell me what do you want me to do? I can do ranked, I can do randoms. If I do randoms, of course, we can do some grind assist for people who are trying to grind up different ships and stuff like that. Oh, there's going to be a poll, Cobra. There's going to be a poll. Okay? So there's the poll right now. Same thing, 5 minutes, because it's going to take a few minutes for us to kind of talk through this web event or whatever. And I have to accept a naval battle, because otherwise I'll forget. Gdansk? I'm not a fan of Gdansk. That's the one you're talking about, Harley. Okay, so we've got this Armory web campaign, Labyrinths of History, that keeps, like, yelling at you to do. And what you're talking about, Grunty, is not clicking into here. Is that correct?
Yep. When you do the enter the labyrinth history thing, it just kind of breaks.
Okay. So you can get these Heart of Oak containers, and you can get Theseus from getting enough of these.
Oh, you have this, yes.
Yeah, I'm at CC. They give it to me for review purposes. I already reviewed it and put out a video on it today, actually. I did that Wednesday. So I gotta say, the map in the background is cool, but the lines and the pins make it really hard to, like, understand what I'm looking at here. So you have a chance of getting this or one of these. Classic Belfast 43 Theseus, and this is with the Heart of Oak container, premium container. You have a guaranteed drop item from one of the drops, group of items 1, group of items 2, and the 28th. Okay, so basically, by the time you open number 28, you're guaranteed one of these. Seems that the website is crashed out too. Well, we'll take a look at
Yeah,
that.
the working too.
What if you have all 4 already? What do you get?
Well, compensation rules are going to be down here. You already have all the items in group of items 1, group of items 2, and the Heart of Oak container drops an item from these groups. You get 13,000 free XP. Wow. That's so worth it. Not. So, all right, let's go to the website and let's see what this is all about. So, worldofwarships.com. So we go down to the Theseus through the Labyrinths of History. Okay. Click to start the adventure. Invite you to participate. Okay, so I clicked the start button. Nothing's happened. Click it again. Nothing's happened. Is something supposed to happen when I click start? I would think something should happen when I click start.
Yeah, don't do it in game, Sass. Don't do it in game. It's gonna crash. And then
Okay.
eventually the web server doesn't load and you can't even get out of the armory anymore. And you have to restart the game.
Okay. So it worked for you in the armory. So you... Oh, something went wrong. Cool. Try again later. So let's...
It worked for me on the website. Like... Oh, no, you were on the website. Or no, no. Oh, wait.
You think if I click start too many times, it's going to freeze my browser. Yeah, looks like that's exactly what just happened.
Yeah, that happened to me, so...
Somebody do me a favor and clip this so that we can give this to Wargaming so they can see just how busted their whole thing is. And since it's Friday, of course, they won't fix it till Monday.
If they fix it.
Well, they won't start fixing it till Monday. Let's put it that way. Too many people going at once.
Because everyone wants the new version of Colossus.
I have a comment on that. It's kind of maybe a little mean, but not as many people as there used to be. So why is the site not handling it? That's my comment. Take that as you want.
Good point.
It just feels weird. Too many people on a weekend?
I mean, it was already delayed at 2 days and then again a couple of hours today because of some bugs.
And
I
I
guess
almost...
it just happened.
I wonder if... I wonder if... wonder if the problem too is like something, you know, with the way that they've got whatever set up, it's just, I mean, it's not even showing anything on console. That is wild. It's completely dead for me. So I wonder if they released this at the exact same time. That's one thing I'm curious about. I don't know. Either way, it ain't working. And you guys are suggesting that I go into Armory and start it in the Armory. So let's try that out and see if we can make it happen that way. Because honestly, I really don't care if it works or doesn't for me because I've got the stuff already. You know what I mean? Like, I'm willing to take the hit for all of you. So what else do we have here? Bright strips, credits, regular Heart of Oak. Oh, look at that. You guys seeing that? Wow. It's got that like little loading thing with the cursor, but only on some of the windows.
Which is odd.
Yeah, somebody go clip this too, please.
Yeah, it took too long to respond, it says for me.
It's weird. Yeah, Duckman, I heard that was going to happen. All right, let's go into the web based on the Armory. Yeah, it's still loading the hover over animation. That's weird.
Mm-hmm. And then for the thing that you pinned, what event pass is that? Is that the Colossus thing?
Web server
That's a
unavailable.
colorful regatta event pass that's
Right.
going on right now.
Right. And now I'm not able to close the window. Okay. So this is the part you were talking about, Grunty, where you have to kill the game,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
We'll try Alt F4ing it, and it actually works. I didn't have to go and kill the task, so that's nice.
Yeah, Alt F4 is fine.
Okay, now I assume going back in isn't going to work after that.
What do you mean going back in?
I mean, going back into the armory and the web campaign now that this game has been killed, and I'm going back in.
Probably not.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful. Ranked is 6 to 7 this time.
It's probably gonna work eventually when not a lot of people are trying it. So
Right.
at some point I did get in, like on my I don't know 10th try or so.
Mm-hmm.
But you probably don't want to do that right now.
Hey, Barford, I'm fine. All right, well, let's try it again.
Just saying, if it doesn't work again, you'd have to kill it again. So
Hey, it loaded.
yeah, wait
start.
until you press this start button. This is where it
clicked
bugs
it.
out most of the time.
But I clicked it once this time. And I'm not going to touch it. No touchy. Look, Mom, no hands. No touchy. A more signals container for your inconvenience. Yeah, exactly, that guy. Tell you, that's one thing. That's one thing. And I know it's a meme, but that's one thing I do like about Raid, is that when there's a problem like this, they will give you a lot of stuff. Say, sorry, we screwed up. Here, go play.
They can give me 9,800 of those tokens for my inconvenience. And the number is purely random and has nothing to do with the fact that that's enough tokens that I can get the Teethoys.
Something went wrong. Try again later. Okay, cool. So we've been at this about 5 minutes now. Let's try it again later.
Yep.
Is this the right time where you said that when you were in, you're gonna have to make 2 more choices where you have to click buttons?
Yeah, it's just click a bunch of buttons. I'm not sure which button it clicks or if it matters.
Oh, hey, that time it clicked out. That time it escaped out. Okay. I'll try one more time. And then the vote was for ranked. So, Leonard, I'm sorry to do this to you, but I'm going to have to refund your points so that I can play ranked and not Haremlin. Sorry. You were lucky to get the first mission earlier. It is Mayo, I always talk about how World of Warships is becoming a browser game. And I laugh at that, I joke about it, I meme about it. I didn't think they were taking me seriously about it. It's a pretty crappy game. Web server unavailable. Now, this time I had to...
You said you get the first missions. Do you remember which choices you made? And what mission did that give you?
Oh, you have to make choices to...
Oh yeah, I just got to the first choice and it just says something went wrong. So, yep. Confirmed.
Yeah, I have
Okay.
Atlantic Patrol too. I guess the other one would be something Pacific.
Which one did you take for the Atlantic?
I did not pick up the phone, and I choose to stay in Britain. And I got Atlantic Patrol based on that.
Okay.
And Atlantic Patrol is for like the ships in the Atlantic? Or
I don't know, like the mission is get base XP in any ship, so I don't think it matters, to be honest.
Chat, do you guys want me to keep trying until I get in, or do you want me to move on and just play some games? Tell me what you
let's
want.
play.
Why don't you play games and try it in the web browser while you do that? And if it works in the web browser, you can switch and show.
The enlightened approach. All right, let's do some ranked. Meantime, worldofwarships.com. Play ball, indeed. This is the Sound of Silence, Hobbs. By Disturbed. Sound of Silence by Disturbed. It's a really nice cover, isn't it? I'm typing to the community contributor Discord right now. Let's go.
Action stations.
Ooh, look, all the secondary ships. I know. If the secondary ships all stick together... secondary everything. What's up, Ernesto?
Awaiting instructions.
One second.
Is that Tannis?
Yeah. I'm just doing the French tree right now because I don't know.
Okay.
The French cruisers seem to do a lot of damage though, which is nice.
They can. They're great at starting fires, which is very comfortable.
Yes. Right.
You catch up on King of the Sea streamer stuff. Dave Plond? What? You talking about like a song, Barford? Oh, we got Bruiser with. Cool. I killed him the other day. Up, man. Ida. Belfast. Gotcha. Porky. Clear the island? Oh, they cleared. Now just get the Citadel. Never typos, right? Oh. Ida's at the A cap.
Campbelltown.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Okay, we'll try the York instead.
Oh, fantastic.
I kind of feel like coming out here and just being a pain in the butt, so I'm going to do that.
All stations.
Our two
requesting
secondary
fire on the
battleships are on the other side of the island. I thought they were coming with me, but like a school of fish, they changed course.
I have a bong stiff on the enemy team.
I'll try for the York now.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. Enemy battleship detected.
Come on, reload guns. There we go. Yorkie killed the Yorkie. Oh, I forgot to dump truck corpse. I always forget to truck corpse at things. Oh well. Hello, Belfast. Have a torpedo, buddy.
Ship is on fire. Torpedoes, direct front.
Go, Gadgetluians! And I died. What happened to the 43? Ranked bronze. Never change. Oh, I'm probably gonna win that game, actually. This is bronze. Bronze done? Congratulations, Harley. I'm in no rush to finish bronze, because I don't really care to play, what is it, tier 10 and super, or is it just tier 10? Either way. Don't care about it. I'm just doing it for the extra, you know, extra steel, whatever else. It's only tier 10, yeah. To me, that's kind of boring. You had so much fun with the Scharnhorst 43. Yeah, she's fun. Steel is always a good. I kind of feel like I want to try dabbling in American secondary ships. So
She's fun, but her main guns are lackluster.
the Sharn? Of course.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try West Virginia 44. I haven't had a ton of luck in it, but I can give it a shot. WoWs needs mode daily missions. What? Needs more daily mission. Is that what you're trying to say, Barford? See, I've got this for the... Yeah, okay. More daily mission. Yeah, I mean, it... Yes and no. I mean, I feel like with the event pass on top, it's like... a lot. But... Anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and give West Virginia 44 a shot, huh? Oh, we won that game. Let's take a look at the... Wait. We're one away from an irrevocable. So if we're one away from irrevocable, we need to play more tryhard. We need to play more tryhard. It is a cool skin. Alright. Sorry, Tannis, but the vote was ranked, and I cannot div in ranked.
Oh, you can't? Huh.
Nope.
Yes, you can.
Nope. The best you can do is try to sync drop.
Trust me, bro.
So if I want to try hard this, full try hard this, I'm gonna go for Haida. Or I could go for, if I'm doing battleship only. Damn it, I got a choice. International Dog Day, Bulldog, or Winston a Salty Sea Dog. Now I have to go.
Probably have the Winston. It's old. It's like it's Michesh old.
Now I have to, yeah, now I have to go back and figure out which dog patches I have and which I don't have. Okay, so there's Winston. I know I have Winston. Which one did you think I already had?
The Winston.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see the Bulldog, so I have to go for the Bulldog, obviously. Okay. So, combat missions? This one's a good song, yes. Claim reward. Give me the Bulldog.
I have a shim in my game with 6.9 concealment.
Fun.
Not
Alright,
fun, he's on my side.
That happened last night. We had a Shimakaze do that and then smoke up in front of a Vampdeuce, and then the Vampdeuce just crawled in. Rob, that was the game you were playing with me. Remember that one? On Islands of Ice? That was Wednesday night, I mean.
Not to mention the diff of destroyers we had on the other side is already dead because they were stupid. So yeah, fun game here.
Ochima. Alright, what do we got here? Going. That's a great thing to see when I'm trying to win. Colorado. Turn 43. Ew. It's like a... I don't know what I want, so just give me all these things. Kind of build. Flint's gonna try to save his star. That's all you do in a Flint is farm. He doesn't even have concealment expert. Look at that. Zara. And there's that Scone again. Do they have any radar? No. They have a Leningrad, a Vaquelin. They've got Hydro, right? With Yamano and the Flint. That's 4-kilometer Hydro. Okay.
So you want to play secondary ships and you take the Haida out?
Maybe you missed the part where I said I want to try to win this game because I'm one away from a irrevocable rank.
I did in fact miss that part.
Spot and push and run? Yes. I'm lucky. I mean, both Leningrad and Vaquelin have worse concealment than me, so in theory I should be able to spot them. The big thing is I want to come off from this island to try to spot for my team.
I need a beer.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
I can work with hey look, the Flint, exactly where I thought he'd be. I'm shocked and appalled by this development. Now, I just hit the X key to break my target lock on the Flint. That's really important.
Reporting the target position. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Very interesting and specific torpedoes from the Vaquelin.
Almost if he knew you were there.
Oh, I wonder how that could happen. Well, look, I hit the sandbar. Oops.
All stations.
Anybody else want to shoot
Reporting
besides the
position
Flint
of
who's about to go behind the
target.
island? This mod freaks you out? Oh, it does kind of help see what's out here. Slowing down a quarter,
Generator started.
and I'm popping it now because he's turning back at me. because he's turning back towards me, I should be able to pick him up on Hydro soon. He doesn't have the ability to turn away, and we've already lost our scone on the other side of the map. Good job.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Should not. I mean, this is why this ship is just so OP.
Torpedoes to starboard.
I mean, easy, right? Easy peasy. Stream Raiders is ready. Let me get that going off stream. Cheeky shell at the King George, maybe? Full base cap. Let's go. Nice, and now gets torped. That's nice. The Flint has vacated that side. We lost Stream Raiders. Oof. Start the next one. Umano killed the Sharn 43. Wow. Okay, but the Leningrad is quite low. That could work for us. I mean, they kill him. Nope, they didn't kill him. Of course not. I don't know what the Flint is trying to do. He's got smoke available. He should seriously just smoke up.
Smoke screen set. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
We should not need it. Also must say GG to Wargaming. They borked the Theseus event. They kind of did, didn't they? This guy does not understand his ship, which is unfortunate. Or maybe it's fortunate because he can't save a star. I don't know. That's how you look at it, I guess. Colorado evacuating the captain before he goes down. He got the Leningrad, though. That's neat. I like how the Flint is kind of ignoring the King George. Okay, now he's focused on him. Flint has defensive anti-air. It says a lot. It should be running Hydro especially in ranked, but in general. Okay, all right. The Flint got the kill. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Engine boost activated.
An engine boost so I can get out and try to spot this Umano. There we go. So what's a crap game, Andrew? I'm sorry, I must have missed your comments about that.
Hmm?
No, Andrew Memorex. There goes Colorado. See? One and done. Boom. Now we're locked into rank 5. There's no way that we can drop again. Now I've got a Flint chasing me. That's cute. Excuse me while I just W away because I don't need to do anything else. Callisto Protocol. Okay. Never heard of it. Victory, Hydro. Oh, the torps. The torps, the torps, the torps, the torps. Look at that one. Oh, just missed him. But it forced him to turn in. Ta-da! Well done. Ida is so OP, guys. So OP. I guess I'll go ahead and comment the Flint. He did kill that King George. I get 0 damage to him. Great success! Hit him with 5 HE shells for 0 damage. Look at that. Look at that. New take on Dead Space. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Sometimes it's hard when they try to reinvent a game. A lot of times the original game is still better. Or in your case, like you said, the remastered. Alright guys, time to go into West Virginia. Mountain Mama, take me home. Here we go. Now, it's an irrevocable rank. If we lose, who cares? Gosh, Duhamel. West Virginia, really? More secondary hitting DP. I can believe it after running into lots of West Virginia 44s in ranked. Remy, thank you for the follow. Remy Potato Sechi. Appreciate the follow. Y'all, if you are new to the channel, welcome on in. I'm going to share with you guys another Twitch channel that I run that's actually running right now. That's my rerun channel. We do giveaways over there too, usually twice a day. And now we're back to Best of Zath, but after this coming weekend, we'll be going back to whatchamacallit, to I can't think all of a sudden. To reruns of my King of the Sea coverage. You're welcome. Yeah, a good promo code gets you progress on your event pass, right? Mohican, hey, good timing. Good cap, thank you. I'm doing fine. It's a Friday. I'm just chilling, hanging out, having a good time. You know? Chill, you got it. Mohican, we need some chill tunes. Like what we got going on right now. We can do chill. Or if you see it, our title is about rumbling and fighting. Oh, fighting tunes could work too. When am I back on the job grind? You mean like looking for a job or working the job? Because I have a job now, actually. So I do 40 hours a week, and I stream Fridays and Sundays, Monday nights for Civ. This week I did a special 500 viewer celebration on Wednesday night. And we have King of the Sea also on Saturday, so lots of hours put into streaming. Still finding a way to get 40 hours done as well. So, Cubic Earth, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, man. I used to be Andrew, and then I decided I was done with that shit. Every odd Tuesday he gets 4 hours of sleep. That's right, that guy. That's exactly right. Oh god, there's carriers in this? Wonderful. Good thing I have defensive anti-fire, huh? You got that right, Andrew. I do have a plane I could launch. Mahan. New Mexico. Scharnhorst and Prince Heinrich are making a love. Miyoko is who I want to hunt, and their sub as well. Hey, there's the Vesser.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Put the plane up. And between those two, I'd probably rather hit the Prince Heinrich. I do not have priority target on this ship. Miyoko. One of the things I like to do too when I'm playing a secondary ship is just clicking on whatever I think I might see again at some point, just so that my gunners are ready to just automatically start cluing in on that target.
Torpedoes to port.
Only in profession with months holiday. Yes, although that is part of the problem. Perception is, oh, you get 3 months off. The reality is you get maybe 1. Wolfie's...
Oh my god.
We haven't seen Wolfie, but Duckman's been here. He might have left after he got his CC container.
I even waited and I get the same troll division again.
Oops. Miyoko, this is not a good idea, Miyoko. I love overmatch. I mean, he's dead anyway. Eat. What are you doing, Numex? Reverse
I
it.
did not realize St. Vincent got a 60-something% fire chance.
Oh yeah, it's sexy. All right, 9.5 kilometer secondaries. Man, sailing the brick just feels so wild. Not a fan of slow ships. I like being able to maneuver and stuff and things, you know? Whatever. Oh, those are his planes. Yes, Ranger, turn him. Or just go straight in. Ah! Hello, Mr. Sub. It's kind of a bad place for you to be chilling. You're gonna show me side like that? Okay. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Ooh, not bad, not bad.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
So, Sharn 43, my apologies, my dude, but, inside a torpedo range from you. What are you gonna do about it? Safety dance. Oh, yeah. Take that, white bar.
Torpedoes astern.
Ocelot killed the new mechs. It's so nice of the Sharn 43 to keep going away from the island so that my secondaries can hit him. And my main guns too. Aw, you died. Ooh. Now, pro tip, drop 1 depth charge, wait. 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 Because you want to see if you start a fire or a flood. I did? Oh, look, high caliber. Where's the next oil slick? There's the one. There he is. Oh, oh, I killed the sub.
Enemy submarine sunk.
Oh, those shells are way off. I didn't realize he was moving full speed. That would make sense. Just in time for my catapult plane. Spotter plane, go! When you're not sure and that target is very low, what you do is you click and you drag. The idea being you want to spread out where your shells are going to hit. You only need one, so spread it out more. Alright, man, you're going to sit in that smoke forever? I mean, that's perfectly fine if you want. No friends of mine. This is a very strong position. I cover my rear. I've got an escape if I need to. And I can just be patient and wait for my turrets to turn. Sure, my guns will clear the island. They will now. And he's in secondary range. That's so nice of him. Oh, Citadel. It feels good after playing Prince Heinrich so much. It feels kind of good to be playing a ship that will punish the Prince Heinrich.
Torpedoes is turned.
Aw, you missed. He's dumped a lot of torpedoes at me. I'm kind of okay with this, but... That's Virginia OP. I kind of like this ship. I wasn't a big fan of it before, but I'm kind of liking it, frankly. Better than California, I think. Oh, what do you know, man? I moved.
Liking something better than the California is not exactly a very high bar.
That was more to see if Puddin was around. He loves the California. I don't mind it either, frankly. Aww. Well, victory, defensive, anti-air fire, because I got 4 charges of them and nothing to do with them. Hey.
What's your opinion on the New Mexico? Because I got so fed up with it that I used up all my free XP to get to the Colorado faster.
Terrible decision.
That's weird. Most people would rather use the free XP on the Colorado.
New Mexico is fine. New Mexico is fun. I never had a problem with New Mexico. Colorado becomes more difficult because you got fewer barrels. So if you're off on your aim, you're going to do nothing. The Nachi. Oh, good job, Nachi. Oh, and the Mayhem saved a star. I really enjoyed both ships for different reasons. That was fun. Fun. What other secondary ship should I play?
St. Vincent.
I'm playing ranked, so that would be tier 6 or 7.
Prince
Sorry.
Friedrich.
I already played Prince Heinrich. I played Azure Lane Prince Heinrich. I'm trying to do premium ships because,
Prince Friedrich.
It's Friedrich.
I'm
Prince Idol.
PF.
Oh,
6.
tier 6. Yeah. I could do that. I kind of want to move into the California, though, for right now, and just compare the two. What we just did in the 44, and now we'll try to get into California. I'd like to put a debt flag on. That'd be nice. Priming flag. I'm so slow. Rather the fire chance on my secondaries, I think. That's fine. Yeah, I noticed that too. I have no idea how you get Britannia tokens. Is it from maybe the web thing? I mean,
You
there's
get
no way for me to
4,000.
know.
You get 4,000 from the web campaign. The rest you have to buy for dubs. So it's only a discount for the resource you can get.
Okay. There's a shout out for Puddin, by the way. He was here earlier and I didn't shout him out, so oh well. Oh, there you go. Duck, was that who requested the pinup song? That's a great song and the music video is awesome. It's one of the few that remain of Dasha.
Gotcha.
You didn't get any tokens from the web campaign? I can't help you because my web campaign keeps crashing on me.
You get it on the. You get missions from the web campaign. When you finish the missions, you get tokens.
Start adventure. Oh, very snappy load this time. I click the start button and... Ew. Belfast and Atlanta? It's gonna be tough for our destroyers to, like, you know, not die. We have a Drua? I know, right? Dasha, Drua, and then Shiratsuyu. There's that Mayhan again from the last game. And Icarus.
See, this always happens. I always get a sub and cover my replay, right? And then I get a really good match during your same stream just later on. And that just happened on the same fence.
Patience, young one? I don't know. Start lurking on the rerun channel to get points so that you can force it? I mean, there's things you can do. Keep in mind that this coming week, Friday, will be the last week for replays of this patch.
Means I gotta watch the rerun every single day.
You do. Better load it up. Alright, we are doing Apes Together Strong. Let's go. No, no, no. We're not doing that, Rogue. Not doing that, sorry. Atlanta Belfast is what I'm looking for. I mean, I don't mind doing replays on Twitch. It's just like, if I'm going to then take that stuff and I'm going to put it out onto YouTube, problems, you know, happen. Speaking of problems happening, that poor Hagoro just got smashed. Hello, Atlanta. Where are you going to turn, Atlanta? You're going to turn in? Alright, let's take a look at this. Oh, that's no fair. They get the thunderstorm front first. They always do the serpentine turn. They always do the S turn. So look for it, be ready for it, and be disappointed with 8 over pens. Belfast was spotted over here. Camping behind the island already. We weren't able to get to him in time. Unfortunate.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Where'd he go? Maybe? The shells will clear the island? Let's see. Oh, they did! 1 over pen, though. Yeesh. Man spotted? Man unspotted? Where's secondary armor? Oh, Dunkirk B, go away.
Main turret critically damaged.
Kill the Ganiza
All
now,
stations
y'all.
requesting fire support.
There we go.
Off to a great start. We've destroyed an enemy battleship. All stations requesting fire support.
Hey, got a fire. Let's go. Mayhem is chilling in smoke, doing what he did last game.
Torpedoes to port.
Man.
Good
Good
game.
kill on the Atlanta. Man spotted.
All stations concentrate fire on the target.
Stop turning my turrets. I hate that. There we go. Oof. Almost got him. Ah, nice kills by the Shiratsuyu. Nice torpedo hit there. Awesome. Having good luck today, y'all. No point in chasing a Dunkek. Bad shot too. Why is the Shiratsuyu shooting? Hey, small girl. Do we have a giveaway of it? Yeah, we do. 60 seconds. Gotta be a follower and say something in chat, yo.
I just kept the same cap 3 times in a single match.
All that XP.
Indeed.
You're gonna stop and die. Cool. Thank you. Bye-bye. Or not. Oh, come on. Fine, I'll deal with the Dunkek.
Nice work.
Just as with secondaries. He's a secondary Dunkek. That's kind of cute. Bye. Might as well heal up for victory.
Thanks.
Oh, I know what I can do. I
Torpedoes
can
dead ahead.
depth charge people. That's fun. Oh, hello, Mayhem. Once again, you tried. Actually, you hit me that time. Impressive.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Nope.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
You missed. Bye-bye.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
California's fine. California's fine. I think West Virginia's better. I mean, 1 kilometer extra range on secondaries is really sexy.
Our team has taken the lead.
What do you guys think, chat? Renown 44 next? How are we doing on time? Plenty of time.
Our victory is
Now is when his smoke should be ending. Alright. We'll do Renown 44 next. 9 HP? Get out of here. Get out of here. I left him at 9 HP, you guys. 9. 9. Crazy. Oh well. Woo! Alright, Atlanta gets the comps. The Juro gets the comps. And Shiratsuyu gets the comps. Let's go. 9 is better than 0. That is correct, Realm. And thanks for still being here and sticking around. Alright. British. We're going British. Do I even have a... Oh. I do. Okay, so Dunkirk has the buffed consumables. You're welcome, Ernesto. So, that would help with that. But doesn't Renown... Yeah, Renown's got torpedoes, so I would much rather have preventative maintenance for the secondaries than the torpedoes. This. I don't have concealment. It's ranked, which is fine. I don't need concealment in ranked. Oh, I gotta go back to flags, though. I must wear protection.
Action is important.
Yes. Now, this ship actually has a good chance to ram. But
So,
to give up something.
to my very surprise, the Troll Div, despite scoring a last and second last, like in the game before, they now came second and third.
Okay. So they're having a good time, kicking back some beers and just chilling.
I guess.
We haven't seen anything from Duckman in a while. Like I said, he got a CC container and he's walking away. He's happy. Right. Literally, their name is Troll. Oh my god, that's funny. Something went wrong. Please try again later.
Literally, their name is Troll.
Spent all of his stuff on play. Knowing Duckman, he probably did blow his load. Doing the giveaway. Got my daily quest done. Now, I stopped playing Raid early. I'm going to load it back up again. I want to see if that impacts my stuff much. "23 battleships." I kind of get the feeling people want to play Battleship. Just a thought. Just a thought.
Nah, I don't think that can be it.
All right. We've been up for 6 hours. Look at that, guys. Not bad. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Hopefully you guys will tune in tomorrow for some good old King of the Sea action. Right here on this channel, we will have drops if you didn't hear me earlier saying it. And you've got a really good chance to get what is it? It's permanent camos. King of the Sea permanent camos is what the drops are. So, if you like that stuff, then there you go. All right. Can't wait for the weekend. Lots of Zath broadcast. Yeah, lots of it. And of course, you guys, if you have questions, feel free. Oh, Jesus. Ryujo in the one game where I really don't want to see a Ryujo. How fast? We have an mono? Cool. Chat, this might... Oh. It's not going to be a good game.
Oh.
West Virginia 44 without secondaries. A Vesser... He's grinding the ship. Fine. Okay, 43 is doing the Luyens thing. Okay. I can see that. Oh, mono? Minsk. Gotcha. Oh, subs too.
What the hell is that?
Gotcha lot.
No. Before that. Was that the Minsk?
The Minsk.
What?
That's all.
Why?
Welcome to Bronze Ranked, everyone.
I have so many questions. I mean, I did have a shimmer earlier with no concealment whatsoever. So it should probably not shock me, but oh my god. That is just so sad.
Hello, Amano.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy cruiser sighted.
It looks like their carrier is trying to CV snipe ours. How fast? Oh, the damn carrier's torch are gonna turn him. Keep going. Come on, everybody else, shoot it. Oh.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Round 43 looks like he's already got his engine boost going. Yep.
Get back!
I like the idea of the sub going by himself.
All stations.
You guys kill the Belfast. At least the Western knows to kill the
Concentrate fire
Belfast.
on the designated target.
Mahan, we haven't seen the Mahan yet. We don't know where he is. Mono leading the charge. Okay, Mahan's in the B cap. And
Nice work.
alright, so we've got the sandbar right here.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Ah, Mr. Sub.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, direct front. Engine boost activated.
Back up in a hurry.
Dead ahead.
Aw, you got underwater featured.
Problem solved, sir.
Hit him. I'm gonna assume he's either gonna back up or move forward. And I caused a flood, so he probably DCP'd that flood right away. Our non-secondary West Virginia died. It's a terrible thing, y'all. Terrible thing.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Look at our what?
Direct front.
The Minsk just charged the Mayhan. The 40 with the Sharn 43 backing him up. Wow. You can't make that stuff up, y'all. Yeesh.
I mean, your Minsk has the liquidator and the torp speed module and the secondary module.
Yeah, I know.
So, did you expect smart decisions?
Definitely not. Hey.
Torpedoes to starboard. Engine boost deactivated. Torpedoes to starboard.
43 on my broadside. That's probably bad.
Torpedoes to starboard. We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Torpedoes direct front. Airborne. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes direct front. Problem solved, sir.
Aw, you used your torps early.
The ship is on fire.
Good thing the other battleship is behind me. That's nice of him.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to port. Airborne. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to starboard.
I hit him.
We're hull below the waterline.
Really?
Flooding quickly. Awaiting instructions. Airborne. Torpedoes to port.
Nope. Oh well. It's a fun ship. You just have to have a good team. Oh well, let's see what happens at the end of this one. It doesn't really matter. I gotta play again. No way I'm gonna win that one.
Everybody dies. That's what's gonna happen at the end of that one.
Probably. What nation had the most commanders? No, I have no idea. No clue.
He probably has 3 times as many commanders as he needs for every single nation.
Yeah. That would be an affirmative. To the point where I could do some really stupid things, because I can't. Ah. 4 o'clock. About 2 more hours to go. Hope you all are having a good time today. Thank you very much for tuning in and being a part of the party. Where I have... Let's see, what do I have left for codes? Nevsky done on stream. Codes.
Okay, game, this is getting silly. I need fire damage. Can I get some fires when I play a Colbert? This is ridiculous.
We are set. It's quite the surprise to see you stream today. A pleasant surprise. Well, thank you, Cobra. I got lucky. I didn't have any work meetings, and yeah, like I was able to catch up on things. I stayed up till midnight last night working for the channel so I could be here almost all day. So that was fun. Now you want to play Far Cry 3? Oh, what a great game, Raimi. What a great game. Do you know the definition of insanity? Ah, and they are all on sale now, huh? Interesting. Ugh, I'm in the middle.
Action stations.
Let's...
Good luck, everyone.
We have a Drua? They have a Drua. Okay, well. Have all of them on game. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're fun. Far Cry 3 was the only one that I completely finished. I couldn't get interested in some of the other ones. Okay, we're doing it.
Roger. Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Your favorite is Far Cry 5, really? Okay.
Repel air attack.
Try to start your own cult. Everyone drank the Kool-Aid, but me, so I had no followers like that. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Hyuga, Star Norse 43, that hasn't loaded yet. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, Drua.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Affirmative.
Lon is running to his death. That's okay.
Ship is on fire.
I don't really care about your stupid skip bombs there, Mr. Serov. Those torps are gonna go nowhere, troop bomb.
What? Jesus Christ.
Engine boost activated.
Is there a reason he has to sit in my room and lick his belly?
So,
We didn't.
Let's mute Mr. Tannis. But man, see Corgan, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. This could be pain. Wasn't so bad. Oh, Cochrane walks in now. Good timing. Big hit, big hit, big hit, big hit. Yeah. We like this. We like this. We like this. Sharn 43 finally woke up. That's no fair. When I have AFKs, they never wake up.
Starboard.
We're gonna go scoot out of here. The hell is the druid doing over there? Sorry, Hyuga. I was turning. But apparently you don't care about my turning. Worried
This
about
game
that.
is really, really pissing me off right now.
Oh, good. You got ignored me? Okay. Let's go.
The ship is on fire.
$150 shell hits in a Smolensk, 1 fire. What the hell?
Oh, take the torpid dive? Almost. I will not accept 2 fires. Oh, come on, you stupid thing.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to stern. Problem solved.
And there I go. I snapped out and I snapped back in, and my shells went right into the water. I really hate when that happens. Really hate when that happens. Also, when our Gneisenau decides to chicken out. Where are you going, Gneisenau? Where are you going? Really, Gneisenau? Okay, well, fine, whatever. Have fun. Being on an adventure. This guy is going to get main battery reload boosted. I thought the idea was everybody YOLO, and that did not happen. Sag. Oh well. We have a shot. We have a chance of winning this one. We'll see.
I need support.
We will see. Echo Lumos, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you? Happy Friday. Now the Gneisenau decides to charge. Ouch, that's some bad torpedoes he just took. Unfortunately, the Chumfon backed... Don't ever do this, by the way. Don't ever do this. You see what the Chumfon did? Backed out to torp and then pulled forward again. Don't do that. Because take a look at how the 43 just went to dodge it immediately. As soon as he got spotted, he just immediately turned. So, don't do that. Also, don't do what this Gneisenau did and sail across the world. When we actually need them. Do something. Goodbye, Chumfon.
The enemy is about to win.
Yes. And he eats the Dallas. We're gonna lose this one too.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Well, let's go back to the other game and see the results of that one. It's unfortunate because Renown isn't that bad of a ship, although I'm not a big fan of the guns. The guns just feel very anemic. Back to 5 we go. Aww. I got a lot of people to report now. Oh well. Blink. Scharnhorst saved his star. I don't know how he did that. Alright, shall we do the next one? That game's gonna end pretty soon, but it's a loss, so let's just go. We're back to 5-0, so we don't care if we lose. Alright, what do we got going on over here? Huh? Yeah, we could try it. We could try it. Hmm. Let's see. Got that poll done. You know what I could do? So I could start highlighting today's stream already to get the videos out. I want to try to get these videos to YouTube done. Hey, that's a good song. Over this. Hey, we got a game. Delete that one. What's my favorite ship altogether? Rami, feel free to share yours. Mine is the Kiev at tier 8. Absolutely my favorite. I just fell in love with it. I love just driving all over the place with it, doing all kinds of stupid things, you know. West Virginia 44, Crociolo, and in New Mexico. They've got a Belfast, we've got a Syria and a Chufan, Dallas, Moss, Akatsuki, Leipzig. Alright, this is going to be interesting. What about you guys, chat? What are your favorite ships? Like, if you had only one ship to play, forever, what's that ship going to be?
I can't do that.
Eve as well? Oh, man, let's go.
I can't name a single ship.
Sure you can.
No, I can't.
Good luck, everyone.
I can maybe name a group of 5s or so, but
Good luck, everyone.
maybe 3 if you really are. But a single ship? Nah. Sorry, can't do.
Alright, here goes the School of Fish again. Let's go.
Good luck and fair seas.
Like Yugoma would be up there, Immelmann would be up there, the Spike would be up there. Probably the new Strashimi. Maybe set 46, that's 5. But I'm already leaving out some of my favorites, like a Jaeger. And I have a feeling I will really love the Cassard.
Enemy force detected.
Okay. Oh. There's a beach here. Probably do something about that.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Oh, hello, torpedoes.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
I am located. Was. I'm just going for it. I don't care anymore. I'm at 5.0, so it really doesn't matter. This is one of those kind of either it's going to work or it's going to completely fail kind of moments. Hi, Belfast. Not used to these torpedoes. That's for sure. Oh, hello, Dallas. Would you like to die today?
Engine boost active.
Man, what have I done to deserve all these crap spawns today?
I need help.
Anybody want to help me? Please? Thanks.
Ship is on fire. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Sticks over pens on the Dallas.
Main turret critically damaged.
Miyoko should have Citadels.
Support.
Nope, it does not.
Problem solved, sir. Ship is on fire.
So that would be, yeah, the moss that just wrapped around. Because, you know, apes together strong. Oh well. What do you guys think? You want to see how this plays out, or do you want to get out here? Hopefully we broke some, broke things up a bit, but I don't know.
This is just ridiculous.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
So the second mission of this event
And
is for me to get 3 citadels.
And the
Again,
ACAT is getting himself detected. Why?
I go in a co-op game trying to get the citadels, and all I find is an angled German battleship to shoot, because everything else is out of range and on the other side of the map.
Yeah, that's why you play cruisers in co-op. with
I
engine
did play a
boost.
cruiser. I
Did you
played
play
it in the
one with engine
morning.
boost?
It wouldn't have helped, because it was north, and I choose the wrong way to go around the islands on the right side.
Okay. Your favorite ship is Mogami. Ew.
Okay, what's wrong with you? How can we help you?
I mean, Atago is literally better Mogami. Alright, well, this will probably be a loss at this point. There goes the ACAT. Yeah, this will be a loss. Like I said, I don't have a star to lose, so I really don't care. Time for an intervention. Lol.
I agree.
Alright. Well, let's go back to the other... What? The deuce? How the hell did they win that game? Alright. Well, that means I'm done with this ship. You love this style of gameplay. One error and you sink. Okay. Okay. I can see that. I can see that.
Isn't
can
that
see that.
basically any cruiser, though?
Alright, Chad. I think I've run through all of the secondary built premium battleships. So, what shall we play? What do you guys want to see me play? Willie, 91 and still going strong. Who's Willie, Mohicans?
Have you actually played the Plinth Idol, Friedrich?
No, and that was Big O's request, so I guess I could.
That was a secondary German battleship.
It is. Okay, it is. It is. The guy that's singing. Oh, okay. So I guess I'm a little uncultured when it comes to that. Oh, Willie Nelson. Got it. Okay. I know who Willie Nelson is. I just didn't know. I'm tired. Leave me alone. Alright. Mount recommended. Dude. Recommended death flag? That's cute. What do I want to get rid of? So many good choices. Drop the flooding flag. Wow, this is so long. This is how long it's been since I've played the Prince Idol. I have both super test flags on. So chat, what that means is it's been about 3 to 4 years since I've taken this ship out. 3 to 4 years. It's my paid actor flag. You're supposed to know everything. You're on the internet. I am the internet, sir. The AI bot's favorite ship is the Tier 7 Atlanta. What?
Someone
The
said
AI is
Atlanta.
becoming self-aware. Do you think PF would be a reasonable mid-tier coal ship for Germany? Yes, actually. I don't know why she's been pulled. Isn't she available? No. She was pulled from sale, wasn't she?
I have it and I never bought it. That means I must have gotten it somehow for free. So I'm not exactly sure how she was initially available.
We got in! We got in! We got in! There's the video. Except it's very loud in my ears. And there's no volume. Okay, so we have the string. You did? I remember that, Cthulhu. Christmas Missions 2018. There you go. All of the red string.
Christmas mission. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember that. I don't like this ship. It does not
Brooklyn!
perform for me.
Really? Really? I have to go up against a wargaming employee now?
Battle starts.
It's only Brooklyn. You'll be fine.
He's in a synop.
You're screwed.
Yeah, I know, right? Seriously.
Awaiting instructions.
Our sub says we can still win. Wow. No flags, no modules on the Akatsuki. Donda looks a little scary. But he's grinding, so whatever. There's that Amono that blew up before. No, that's a different one. That one's actually like almost fully built. What did you miss it earlier? I played your favorite ship.
FDR.
No, in ranked. Video is still going. Oh no. So
Yeah.
what do I do? Do I take the call or sign the order? What do I have to do?
It doesn't matter. It's a choice you have to make.
I don't want to make a choice. Fine, I'll sign
Do you
the
want
order.
to talk to the admiral, or do you want to take the job that was already proposed on your table?
You should have taken a call. Could have been
I did-
published for Sweet's House
I did-
giving you millions of dollars.
I did not
True.
take the call either. I hate speaking on the phone.
Nobody said you had to talk. Just pick up the phone and then you can immediately hang up.
Fair enough.
I have to do all the thinking around here because we're going to be in
Yes.
big trouble.
I mean, this is all cool and stuff, but I'm kind of over it because of how annoying it was to get into it.
I don't blame you.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
There's Brooklyn. This is an interesting tune. .5 secondary range. How fast is Marceau's speed boost? Speed of stupid.
Ludicrous speed. It's ludicrous.
Ludicrous, sorry. Hi, Brooklyn. Yeah, look at that. I scraped my AP against your armor. What are you gonna do about it?
You know he's streaming live. You want me to tell you where he's at?
Is he really streaming?
Yeah, it's on the main channel.
Oh,
He's looking right at you.
I know. You dumbass. He shot at me. Alright, 43 died. That's good. HE, really? Come on.
Fire!
Wait, you have... Oh, you don't have torpedoes.
I'll tease him well.
So
Hey, I got him to
finished
switch to AP. Oh, goodness.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Good, the Arizona's coming. I figured it would. Party in your turret. Have a citadel, my friend. Flint is over there.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. The ship is on fire. Enemy submarine.
Please keep showing me broadside. Thank you.
God, I can't even get on the main website.
It took me all day.
I just broke it again. Sorry, I wanted to get the last mission and it broke. I saw the video and then it stopped playing and I'm stuck now.
Typical Germans, over engineering and breaking things.
Speaking of typical Germans, have you seen the joke that the German commander of I think it was a frigate,
Yes.
pulled off?
What exactly was it? Because I was watching it muted. I couldn't understand. Couldn't hear it. It's
Oh,
in,
they played the Darth Vader march going
Jesus.
No, I did not. No, Brooklyn, he's going for the ram. Oh, wait, sorry, wrong channel.
Wow.
Up over there.
What the hell was your dispersion?
Mine? I don't know.
That's why I hate the Prince Idol Frederick. That's normal. I think
This range though, like, come on.
you know when they changed the German battleship dispersion to the American formula? I think they did not change it for the Prince Idol. It's still on the
Torpedoes
bad dispersion. And
Just let the
combine it,
Yankee torp rush him.
You mean the one that just took all the Kachalot torps? Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Let's go!
Rob, that's why you have ram
Screenshot.
flags.
That's why you have ram flags. Someone go back and screenshot that. The ACAT literally took all the sub torpedoes that were meant for me.
I'm, by the way, so ready for your team throwing this.
Oh my god, that was fun. That was fun. Pardon me, I need to share something with some other super test coordinators.
Nobody likes braggers, Seth.
Right.
Oh, no.
Mhm.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Good. Hey, look, Uganda, that's got a sub right there. He's doing the thing. Baro-sama, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Is he though? I like your Omono, just shooting the sub 30 meters deep.
At some point, he'll surface.
Are you kidding? You expect World of Warships players to be able to read undamageable?
Now,
I don't expect World of Warships players to be able to read at all.
Well, they're all not super testers, okay?
Did you just imply that super testers are able to read?
No, we can't. It's a given fact.
All stations protect that target.
That's why we can't say anything about the ships when we're game.
hmm.
Concentration.
Hey, look, we won. All right, so chat, that was the PEF. Look at the Uganda. All right, let's go. West Virginia 44. This is why you don't immediately throw away the game just because of ship builds. There's so many more things that go along with it. Thank you, Puddin'. I don't know if you guys heard all the thunk 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 on from the torpedoes, but Jesus. Jam, we're done with replays today, but probably not this weekend, maybe Friday. Friday would be the last chance to do that. So, chat, what are we playing now? Okay, cool. Just making sure. I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen, actually, run a quick commercial break and hit the bathroom. Alright? Tell me what you want me to play. Push for it. Push for PF to go for call. Okay, we'll do. Oh, I still have to do my stupid... Okay, do I stay in Britain or request a transfer abroad? I'm getting out of Britain. No, thanks. Okay, I am participating in this offer. I'm American, sir. Okay.
What mission do you get now?
I don't know. We'll find out in a second. I got the commercial break going. We'll find out together. I'll be right back.
You know what I just find really, really scummy about this event too?
What, you can barely get in it?
Apart from that fact, but you can earn 4,000 tokens, right? So if you want the Theseus, you have to buy
I forgot to
9,000.
start words for you guys. Hold on a sec. Let me get that going.
As I was saying, you need 9,800
I got something
that
to
you
do.
need. What the fuck? So you need to buy 9,800, but you can't buy 9,800. You have to buy 10,000 because they only sell in batches of 1,000. They don't sell 9,800. And that is not nice.
Oh God, I don't care.
All right, I is back. Commercial's over. Good. Currently experiencing issues with our Theseus web adventure due to heavy server demand as folks try to engage with it. If you are encountering issues, please wait an hour before trying again to reduce server demand on the adventure in the interim. Thank you for your patience as we work through this situation. Okay, there you go. There's your answer.
Right. Wait an hour.
That's right. Simply wait an hour and you'll be fine.
I say keep doing what you're doing. Keep spamming it.
That's right. Break everything.
That way all the people waiting an hour will get out of your way.
That's the enlightened. That's the enlightened idea. I like it. All right. I'm gonna turn off autoplay, autopilot, auto whatever. Oh wow, you guys got it. Look at you.
Nerds.
Nerds. Okay, here we go. All right, so we are back. Thanks again for the music, tunes, and choices. So we have, let's see, the new dockyard. I just finished the old one today. So I've got the new dockyard. Ooh, secondary hits? Well, no wonder everybody's playing secondary battleships. Okay. I did not realize. And then there's also just earn XP. Okay. Nerds
Should have been
on...
playing Wednesday.
I'm sorry, say that? What?
Should have been on Wednesday when it was nothing but secondary battleships.
Hmm.
Oh, so you got Dangerous Waters as a mission. Okay.
I have Dangerous Waters. This gets me that patch and some Britannia tokens. I have to get base XP. And this is easy. Just play the game, okay? And then I've got Celebrate Gaming.
That's for
I can play
Gamescom.
Ooh, a permanent.
Black camo looks better.
Oh, yes, it
in my
does.
opinion.
Yes, it does. The big question is, do I have... I mean, I'm never going to use them, but...
You can buy both of them for credits as perma camos, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah,
Really?
they're not they're not unique.
Over... Come on, game. Come on. Stay with me, game. Okay.
Well, the two Game Cons camo?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're in the
Did not
special
know
ones,
that.
I think.
It's awarded. Ah, here we go. 9 million credits, or 750 doubloons. Wow. Okay, I have neither of them. Here's for you guys to see watching at home. This is what the blue looks like. Blue's okay. But I agree with you. This is for people who played this game a long time, put in Grunty myself, this camo has special meaning.
Ooh, the
Because
black one. I'm not even looking and I know it.
Yes, because you equip it anytime you have a mission to earn credits, because it had a nice big 50% bonus to credits, or maybe more than that.
There's also a corresponding flag to it that was available during the Gamescom. At least on EU. It was on a code from there. I think that code was not redeemable on NA.
Gotcha. So I'm definitely going for the
There's a
group.
Gamescom 2015 flag that has the same pattern on it as this camo.
Okay, cool. Oh, Smile Crow won a CC container while I was gone. Nice. Congratulations, Smile Crow. You won with a wave. So, chat, what are we playing? I haven't seen any ships. Let me scroll back up, but I don't think there's any ships you guys want me to play. Any? Yeah? Maybe?
You should play the ship that you killed last in the game before. And if you didn't kill any ship, the ship that killed you.
That's a neat idea. Okay, so the last ship that I killed before is going to be Sinop. Because that was...
Brooklyn.
Yeah. Did I save my star on... I saved my star on this one. Okay, cool. So... Alright, so I'm going to play Sinop. I hate the Sinop. I really don't like it. So much so you can see I haven't even built it. I don't like it. It's not a fun ship for me. It's like... You bow in, and... Why do I have secondaries? You bow in and just... do whatever. I mean, it's great. It's got great armor. I'm just not a fan of the playstyle, I guess. Definitely ramming flag. Definitely anti-air. That's right. Bow in and out. You got it. Okay, so... I don't think I have any... No, I do. Here we go. There you go. 7 Cs. Look at that camo, huh? Is that a cool camo or what? Oh, and look, the 2 super tester flags, see? See, so I haven't played this ship in like 3 years, maybe more. Other than possibly just for the YOLO win and die for the anniversary event. Probably the
I
only time
like
I've
the
really
new
played.
anniversary event. That's really cool on the PTS how they did it.
Okay. Now I heard that the rewards are nerfed, but that kind of happens every year, it seems.
I'm not sure they actually are. But you don't have to play every ship anymore. Like, you can accumulate the XP and ships, even the ones you already played.
Mm-hmm.
So you can theoretically get all the rewards by playing a single ship.
Okay. All right,
And you
so I'm
also
gonna.
get more bonuses for less ships. Like, if you have over 200 ships, you can get up to 6 rewards every 1,000 base XP you earn.
So here's my build. When I get to 3 points, I might invest in a super heavy AP shells or basics. At tier 7, I doubt I'm gonna gain anything from IRR. That's probably where I'll go. Probably do something like that. So all of that effort for just a simple do this thing mission, and that's it. Okay.
God, I hate 405 ones.
So let's see. I said I'm having troubles at about 3 o'clock, and it took an hour and a half before I was able to get in. Oh. Smile Crow, 15,000. Oh, not bad. Chat, anybody else want to share their favorite ships? We're not judging. Go ahead. What is your favorite ship in this game? We had some talks about it earlier. We know Puddin's is the FDR, apparently. The one ship,
Well, I
if
guess
you had to choose.
mine would be Monty and GK.
I could totally see that. Yep. The Perth. Why didn't I think of playing the Perth Falcon? That
Because you also hated tier 6 of clan battles?
No, actually, I didn't mind it at all. You know what I loved was tier 6 ranked. I loved that season. I ranked out playing Fuso. Don't tell Bo
Well,
that, Puddin.
Yeah, but we all know Fuso's overpowered.
It is. I spammed HE Fuso for like the first half of the game and then changed to AP when they thought that I was a dum-dum and didn't understand AP. Oh, God. Look at that ship. On the sandbar. It looked like underneath. Oh, look at all the fishies, huh? Huh? Okay, anyway. Ooh, and it's got a glowing butt. Look at that glowing butt. Oh, cool. Alright, where are we gonna go? Ironhorst. Let's see. Colorado. Yikes. Yikes.
Good luck, everyone.
Yikes.
Why do you look
Okay.
at that? That gets me more depressed than looking at matchmaking monitor.
It really does. Scharnhorst makes perfect sense. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Pensacola. Okay, hey, that's cool. He's using a special captain. Okay. One of the Dozer Halsey. Yudachi Poi 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 boat, all spec'd out for torps. That's cool. Going doing the thing. Repulse because it was free and moves fast. Nice. Why is my chatbot not updating all of a sudden? Let's do this. Let's stop the HUD. And then let's go to overlays and start it back up again.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
No, don't add to OBS. I don't want to... No. What? Open us up. There we go. Jeez. Well, I found an island. But Repulse is a good choice. Repulse is a very good choice. Oh, look, I had HE in the barrels. That's unfortunate for me. Because I actually hit him, that would have been pretty bad for him.
Torpedoes, direct front. All stations. Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Yeah, can somebody say something? I want to see if it shows up in the window.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Deep sig over.
All stations. Reporting the position of a
Sword
strategic target.
43. Hello, Leipzig. Oh, I wanted to kill you. Us? Yes, you. Okay, it's not working. Why is it not working? Maybe I need to restart the... Could be the HUD. Maybe I have to turn it off and back on again. Alright. Let me get Stream Raiders going. Turn off Lumia. Turn it back on again. Because Lumia's here. Okay. Now try, y'all. I think it'll be good now. Hello, Atlanta. You're saying, oh crap. And takes 2 overpens for his trouble.
The ship is on fire.
A jerk.
Jerk. Alright, Pensacola, you're in my way. Hi, West Virginia. Thank you so much for just stopping here. That's really nice of you.
Problem solved, sir. Fighter airborne. The ship is
Nobody
on fire.
seems... Look at... What is our Colorado doing? I don't know.
But Ted, what ships are you
12,000.
looking to get back that you sold?
It's not showing up again. Something ain't working right.
The other thing is, if you want to get more coal, just that's what you select for your crates daily. Just more coal and stop spending your coal. Like, there's nothing you absolutely need to spend your coal on, unless it's like Luchins or a Priznov.
The enemy team is taking the lead.
Nobody wants to have balls in this game. Look at this Colorado. Look at the Lazo. Eesh. My goodness.
The other
And
thing,
then, of course,
the best way to,
the Sharnors decides to charge on in.
if you want to farm credits, go play Ops on a Tier 8 premium ship.
I wonder if there's something wrong with the restream. I still up on YouTube? I think I am. Bitrate setting is auto recommended for Twitch. Please set bitrate value less than 6,000. Okay. I mean, fine. I can drop it down to 6. That's fine. I don't mind that. Thanks, Puddin'. So, it's coming through on YouTube, but it's not coming through on Twitch. It's unable to connect to Twitch for some odd reason. Do I need to... Need to reconnect or something?
The enemy is about to win.
That's where I was.
Attention, reporting the target position.
I gotta head out.
Okay, see ya.
Bye.
Good night, Grunty.
Everybody say goodnight, Grunty. Good song, at least.
We're probably listening to two different songs, aren't we?
We're listening to it too. Dusty Roads. Atlanta is still alive? Come on. Meep. Okay, so that worked. I don't know why the Twitch chat's not showing up. Weird. We've done just about everything we can do. One other thing we could try doing is go into Lumia, go into the settings. Come on, Colorado, kill the Leipzig. You know you wanna. Sword is behind our Lazo? What?
What are we waiting about?
The store at 43 just like somehow was behind our Lazo, and then he just got double striked by the Leon, so this is a loss.
The enemy is about to win.
Yeah, they're good Mohegans. The tunes are good. So let's see. Where's Lumia? Where's Lumia? Okay, my HUD. Let me go into my settings.
Oh, I probably should have said something earlier. Now is a really good time to make sure your drops are working for the main channel, guys, considering that they're on for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I thought it was any of us. Is it only main channel that gets the stupid drops for King of the Sea this weekend?
I don't know, but most people don't typically fill up on the main channel drops. Like most people already have. Would have like drops from like a normal streamer already done to where you might not have that full hour completed yet, you know?
So the problem isn't that, Puddin'. The problem people were having last time was that they hadn't. There was a drop after the community token drop, and that.
Yeah, I know. I missed out on that too.
Yeah. So let me mute that. Save. That disappear. That disappeared.
But it's. I
Bring it
mean,
back up again.
I mean, like I said, you make sure your drops are working. And when I say something like, "Yeah, it's working," I got that one. I made sure everything was, like. That way, when you put the support ticket in and just get whatever the hell it is they're giving away.
And there goes our Yudachi. Well, what's up, Spookinsy? How you doing? Yeah, so for some odd reason, the chat things aren't displaying now on Twitch. I don't know why. Go to restream. Try turning this off and back on again. Because I'm offline. Sending data. Now it says streaming. Good night, Blue Falcon. Thanks for hanging out. And one of you guys do me a favor and just say something in chat? Unable to connect. Never mind. Weird. Oh well. Yeah, it's not showing up. Speaking of not showing up, there's our team.
Oh, you
But
had
I get
that
to play
issue
Sin, I
too?
think. Yeah, I did actually. Oh well. Star lost. Oh, I only have 2 people to report that game because everybody else was too busy hiding, so they were able to roll their base XP afterwards. Oh well. True Son of Rome, thanks for the follow. That's a familiar name. Weren't you a follower before? Well, let's continue. You're welcome, Elusive. Yeah, they came up with that earlier today, and I thought, well, you guys probably want to know about that, right? Probably want to know. So, there you are. Yeah, don't worry about it. Twitch unfollows people. Just, I don't know why, automatically. I've unfollowed a bunch of people before, too, and I've had that very embarrassing moment of, like, what up, you know? Oh, look, carriers.
Ah. I swear to God, I'm on my.
Top Gun, let's go. You've had Twitch unfollowed a streamer that you sub for. It's one of those things when you try to automate removing bot follows. Yeah, it's a possibility. Yeah, we have a bot, Mohicans. We're doing giveaways via the bot.
Battle starts.
Apparently, I was too cruel.
Hey, we needed to free you up to be able to comment and whatever else, you know? Do the predictions.
Right.
Oh, look, carriers.
I was too cruel. Rob can do one thing at once while I was doing everything.
Awaiting instructions.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Ooh, come here, Stalingrad. I know you have defensive AA fire because you can't take hydro.
Alright, let's take a look at our ships. Okay. go for the core build first, but all right. Oh, Colorado.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
Okay. Prince Heinrich. That's fine.
Enemy force detected.
Pensacola. Ooh. Grinding up the ship, baby. Z-39. Consulate. No flags. At least he knows the other thing, so that's good. Oh, I should probably shoot this Pensacola. Smart of me. Already turning in, though. Ooh.
All stations, proceed to capture that area. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Pensacola's turning back in?
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy submarine spotted. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Ooh.
Well
Ooh. Poor Pensacola. Danger zone. Oh, have fun with your meetings, Elusive. It feels weird having to go back to, like, looking this way again. Oh well.
Good show.
He might be slowing down, it's hard to tell. Yep, he is.
Oh Lord, please bless these shells.
Requesting fire on the designated.
Nope. All missed.
Oh, mine didn't, and that poor Yemi ate 4 citadels and died.
Oh, nice.
See, sometimes you just have to pray to the Lord.
Fire in Jesus.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Be nice if I could see the Colorado right about now. Oh, there you are. Hi, friend. Two overpens and 1 torpedo. Okay.
All stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
Nice hit on the 43. Okay.
The
Yes, please keep your turn. Please keep your turn, buddy. Ooh.
Ooh, that could be
13.
spicy.
Yeah. The creature.
That area. Airborne. All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Airborne. Fighter airborne.
Pause the flooding. Hopefully he DCPs immediately.
Awaiting instructions. Enemy destroyer sighted. All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Airborne.
Oh, poor Colorado. Turning back in. Thank you very much. Oh, not bad. Don't see any oil slicks.
Main turret critically damaged. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Oh, look, shotgun. Not effective.
Fighter returning to ship. Torpedoes to starboard.
Almost got another Kraken ranked. Nice.
Torpedoes to starboard.
There we go. That oughta do her.
I hope to did ED sent deep waters against the battleship and not the sub.
Concentrate fire on the designated. Awaiting instructions. Airborne.
He is still
All stations.
flooding, burning, whatever.
Fire on the target. Awaiting instructions. Airborne. Fighter airborne. Awaiting instructions.
Roll up your sleeves so you can make advice. Cool. Go for it. Anytime you got questions, just ask. Why we're here. Also to watch a Scharnhorst 43 that got stuck on a beach somehow. Also why we're here.
Are you sure the beach didn't get stuck on a Scharnhorst 43?
Right? Well, he still managed to kill the Colorado, so there's that.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Airborne.
Guessed he was going the wrong way. That's unfortunate.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Oh, what? Boop. Emergency turn.
I owe you
Let's
one.
go.
Fighter returning to ship.
Good thing is, well... Hold on. That coal, go for the coal container. Come on, Shells, really? Man, this Colorado really, or Sharn 43, yeah, really likes McDonald's, but he's pulling over for drive-through.
Well, maybe they got their order wrong.
Our victory is
Possibility.
in sight.
Or the ice cream machine's broken and they're in the process of fixing it, so he's waiting.
Alright, well, I gotta do the typical thing and ignore the battleship, right? Kill the carrier.
What battleship?
Fall.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Commercial break. Probably gonna overturn.
Fighter airborne. Attention. Reporting the target position.
Duh. Pretty tight dispersion, but a little off. Good thing I've got a fighter to protect me from all these bombers.
Good game, everyone.
Keep telling yourself that. One day it will come true.
That's right. One day. Oh, I wanted to kill the carrier. Good heal. Yet.
Well, there goes you two. Way to go, Grunty.
I just realized now I have to play Colorado.
Could have been worse. You could have been playing a
no.
carrier.
No, technically I didn't kill the Colorado. I didn't kill the Colorado, so...
Did you kill
No,
anything?
No, I didn't. But I came in first, so... Ah. So if that's the case... Did I go back here and look at who I killed here? Did I kill anybody here? Nope. Didn't kill anybody there. Prince Idol. This is the one where I killed the Synop. I only had the one kill though. They're back down?
No, you started the Synop because that's when you started it.
Didn't kill anybody there. I can't make a decision, guys. Still haven't. That's the same one? It's probably the same one. I don't kill a lot of ships. I just wound them, you know. Okay, I got 3 kills here. Who did I kill? Oh, damn it. Dunkirk and a Mayhem. Alright, chat, between those 3, which am I going to play? With Cole, you have obtained 2 legendary captains so far. Good. Luyens and Kuznetsov. Also completed the campaigns in the past to get American Japanese ones. Awesome. You don't have any coal ships apart from those found in super containers and or event. So, Rami, I was talking with SAT. I asked you for the 3 here, and you told me that. SAT, by the way, I don't know if you were here earlier, but you submitted a regular game. If you want that for your subscriber benefit, you let me know. Mahan? Alright, I'll play that one. But anyway, I was talking with Cthulhu, and I think we kind of both agree you should have 1 premium ship in each nation, and then, you know, to help train captains and stuff. So, if you don't have any, premium ships, you might want to consider using some coal in those nations that you've got those legendary commanders for. You just need 1. You only need 1 premium ship. And then you get diminishing returns after that. So, all right, Loria. That's fine. And you guys wanted me to play Mahan, so I can do that. Merkin, Destroyer, Mahan. Okay. I haven't played it in a long time either. Look at the flags. We gotta update them to 2024 spec. How you doing, by the way, SAT? You missed it earlier. I killed Brooklyn, and he was streaming on Warships main. Oops. This is... I got room for 1 more. Okay, big skill. Or... I don't think I need Superintendent for ranked. I would probably go for Mabas next. And then after that, pick up a one-pointer. I think that's probably what I would do. Thank you, Puddin, for sharing. Doing fine, grinding a few ships, practicing for COTS tomorrow. Yeah, you should be practicing. Thing is, what am I going to do at one point? I guess I would go Consumable Specialist and do that. Oh, anyway. I'm far away from doing that. I was just kind of curious. So let's go. Might as well get the range upgrade. My chat window is broken, SAT. I don't know why, and I'm really sad about it. Wait, do I have radio location? I do. Okay. Just making sure. Unlucky indeed. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's it's a restream chatbot that I'm using, but doesn't seem to want to connect. Let me check something over here. That is waiting for new messages. There's 1 out of 2. There's an error. What's the error? Internal error. Well, gee, thanks. I probably need to like kill it and bring it back again. That's probably what I need to do. Like, for whatever reason, Twitch has decided to forget that I exist or forget me. I gotta bring them back. Move channel, remove. More actions. Where's my... Oh, not... Stupid buttons. You guys all didn't disappear, right? Yeah, Restream server might have broken. That's a possibility. Haida. Cool, I get to face a Haida and in Indianapolis. Awesome. I'm glad I'm playing Mayhem.
It sounds like dreams do come true for you.
Absolutely. Okay, so... Stupid window framing. It just doesn't... Add channel. There we go. Twitch. Authorize. It's probably this. It's probably like it lost the Twitch authorization. Oh, look, 2 people locating me. That's cute. It says it's sending data. Now it says unable to connect. Yeah, the Restream servers must be having problems. Oh well. That just means I'm gonna have to go back to the old-fashioned way of looking to the right all the time at the monitor. So, whatever. Now, Mayhen's got workable torpedoes. The guns have been buffed recently to like crazy levels. Well, if you need intelligence data and you're sailing the wrong way, I don't know that I can help you that much, Mr. Andrea Doria.
You could recommend a good book for him to read.
That's true, I could do that. Oh, Boise, just taking it early. Damn. There's your Indianapolis.
Concentrate fire on the
Oh,
target.
cool. All the battleships have decided to leave this area. Nice. Nice. And guess what I found? I found the hideout. Which means I only have one choice, and that is to smoke and run, because I can't compete against a hideout. Let's look at builds, shall we? Secondary Yukon. 6-point Andrea Doria calling the shots with IFPG. Okay.
Smoke screen set.
Well, this will be fun. Andrea Doria wants his intelligence data too.
Smoke screen.
I don't know why the Boise's just sailing around getting himself shot at when the rest of the team doesn't seem to care that he exists, but you know, whatever.
Roger. Concentrate fire on the designated target. Concentrate fire on the designated target. Engine boost activated.
Well, okay, we ran into the hideout and did some stuff to him. Oh, we did a lot to him. Sorry, Helena and Indianapolis, I'm not going to play your games. You can just go away. Thank you.
Problem solved, sir.
Sub is in B.
Teammate, I need your support. Get back. Well done, Commander.
Hey, C. Corrigan, how's it going? Repulses. Okay, good, dead.
Engine boost deactivated. Smoke generator started.
Hey, look, our team finally decided to, you know, advance and attack. Do things. Do the things that win games. Except for Nue de Julio, he's playing with a Nagato.
Smoke screen set. I need help.
We killed his 43? Answer is no, we can't.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Stream Raiders is ready.
Concentrate
Come on,
fire
guys,
on
kill the
enemy
43.
warship.
Boise is almost dead. He's got a heal coming up, though.
Concentrate fire on the enemy
45
warship.
HP, really? Commercial's about to start.
Engine boost activated.
Low, guys? No, you can't kill a 45 HP? Okay. Oh, good, thank you. That takes care of a lot of my concerns.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Now's the time where we go and deal with the, Ada.
I need support. Torpedoes to port.
Hello, Mr. Haida.
Torpedoes to start. Smoke generator started. Torpedoes to starboard. Problem solved, sir. Concentrate fire.
Look, I don't need crawling smoke. I can just turn away while you pop out of your smoke to look around. How's that feel, buddy? How's that feel? Get outplayed.
Enemy destroyer.
Yeah. Okay, catch that.
All forces, capture that area. Smoke screen set. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Good tunes, Mohegans. Alright, Stream Raiders boss chest is done. The Ashitaka is shooting at the Kachalot, who's at 60 meters below. Okay.
You're surprised why this is happening?
No, I'm not really.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
He is a concern. He's a big concern. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about being spotted anymore, so that's good. Never mind, he's no longer a concern.
Affirmative.
See the life of a Mayhem player, of a Destroyer player? Gotta, like, cautious and careful. Team
What?
is
You mean you
nowhere.
shouldn't open up gunfight that poor Helena?
I mean,
Who
I
has
could.
distinct health advantage?
I could if I wanted him to save a star. It's another CC container getting drawn, y'all. Say something in chat. Be a follower. Follower first, something in chat, and you're Gucci. Rip our Ashitaka. Oh, my anti-air was on. That's foolish of me. Hey, it's working again! It's working again! Yay! SAT score, you are the good luck charm. Hey, Beefall. What a container. Sure, I'll take this free base XP. Thank you, Puddin. It's alive! It's alive! Why am I detected? Oh. Because I was not paying attention. That's why. Oh well. Not my fault. The chat got me killed. You paid the replacement hamster. There you go. Oh well. This is a win anyways. Oh. Honor to do, did you get it? And he's got the ping. Here we go! Boing! Yes! Justice!
Fighter spotting to go away.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Let's go. Hey, Coughlin. Found Editor to do. You put that in yourself. You got the code, didn't you? What's the break going on right now? Average stream bitrate is too high. What?
Oh, you get that too all the time?
I don't understand why.
I'm actually going to use Poe's advice to give to you. If nobody's bitching about the stream, who cares?
Yeah, I know. Right, I agree. Strange. Well, hopefully the Helen is dead. Nope. Gotta kill him. There it goes. Yeah, good choice. Absolutely, yes. You paid the replacement hamster. Well, thank you for doing that, SAT. Appreciate you. I got... Oh, no. I have to play Nagato now?
Could be worse. You could be playing the Hell now.
Wait a minute. Why does it now say my stream title is live with Restream? Frickin' Restream.
Maybe Restream hates ranked.
Maybe it does. Well, fortunately for me, I do the lazy thing and I copy over the title of my stream into the Deathstrike forum. This one. Ta-da! Now it's fixed. Oh, wow! And everything fixed. Okay. Yeah, Restream really screwed that up. It works, so don't pick up the phone. Mr. Hammond, the phones are working. I have to play a Nagato now. That's fine. Because the other one was the other one I killed was the Haida, and I already got my first win in that one, so that's fine. Wife is rustling about downstairs, so I have a feeling we're gonna be doing dinner soon. She must have finished the grass. I cut the grass yesterday, Puddin'. I did it. And I lowered the cutting.
Feeling okay?
I know, right? I cut the lowing. Actually, I'm feeling great because I took a Claritin D, and I couldn't sleep all night because of that. Oh, this is the right one. Go. So I lowered the cutting deck because we're going out of town soon. So I lowered the cutting deck and I just went over the whole yard with mulching on. And then today she went over it again and just bagged everything. And I told her that, like, that's how you do it. What she was doing before, you know how usually you do a little bit of overlap, right? Not a ton, but like, you know, an inch or two extra, right? A couple inches past. Okay. She was doing it almost the opposite way. She was like literally cutting like 4 inches at a time. And because it was clumping so much. And I told her, I said, when you do that, and she was moving at a crawl, I said, when you do that, the mower actually can't eject the stuff because you're moving too slow for it to be able to move the stuff out of it. So, and not only that, but of course she was matting down a lot of grass with the wheels, so it wasn't getting cut. So, hey, Puddin', can you post the clip again? Me killing Brooklyn.
Oh, I prefer to look at it as a sub saving you so you can ram Brooklyn.
All right. didn't even look at my build, but it was a built captain, so... Okay. On this side. West Virginia 44, full sec... Okay, I like to see that. I like to see that. Sin up, point the bow at the enemy, and you're good. We gotta pay fast. Got Legal. He'll die pretty quick. Shiratsuyu. Maybe. And a Koch a lot. Cool. And I've got a stupid freaking island right in front of me. I hate when Wargaming does this. Why do you spawn with an island right in front of you?
Awaiting instructions.
Makes no sense. You know? Make it much. Come on, you big fat thing, turn. There we go. Well, it looks like we will live or die at A. Actually, if the Synop is going to go that way, maybe I should go for a shot behind Synop. He's turning now. That's why I hate being the middle battleship, because you always get people that look at you and they're, oh, maybe I should go this way, maybe I should go that way. And I kind of did that earlier too. But, oh, look, they're going to crash. Doing. That's right, you piece of poop. He's got the bronze camo and everything. Just flush the turd, man. Go submerge, you're fine. Anyway. Oh. Okay, well, at least the Synop smashed him. Why can't I do that in my Synop? Okay, good. I don't have to play Legal next. Moss is at sea. Or the sub is at sea.
Submarine spotted.
Come on, everybody.
All right, who's here selling
All
stuff?
stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Yay! Got the second kill. Or oh shit.
Destroyed.
Okay, I gotta kill something else fast.
All stations.
You're not liking this challenge, are you?
No, I'm not.
Awaiting instructions.
I have both puppies here watching this, so they must be loving this challenge. You can always do the horrible thing and go play randoms.
I could play co-op too, technically. Could never make it to the OP piece it's alleged to be. Right. I mean, that's the thing. The Synop is OP anytime you face it. But when you play it, it is not.
I don't know if you have the skills to play co-op. It's a very highly competitive scene.
Two overpens on the Moss.
All
Come on,
stations
Legal.
requesting fire on the designated target.
Seven?
No, the choices don't matter.
No, they don't. Congratulations on getting in. Took me forever as well.
So far, I took the call, and I'm hunting subs.
Smash! Kind of.
I don't think 1,000 damage is kind of a smash.
Oh, shush. I thought it would be more, but apparently RNG hates me today absolutely hates me today.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Because you did not say the words. Oh Lord, please bless these shells.
Let's see.
And now, Boggsy, put an island in your way.
That he did. Take that, Moss.
And that's why I still love AP against DDs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he was kind enough to beach.
Not your idea. Don't worry.
The ship is on fire.
You gonna beach again? Yep. See, that's why I talk about this. You hold your fire until you know what he's doing. Bye-bye. Okay, now I have to play a Moss next. Okay, now we're okay. We're back in this.
But wait, there's still another ship in front of you can shoot.
This is true.
And you kind of need to shoot him so you don't die to him.
Truth. Reversing. I knew he was gonna luck chuck torps at me.
Torpedoes astern.
God, I forgot how like difficult this thing is to turn. Take it up the butt, Miyoko. Take it up the butt. Nah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you're barely moving, so nothing turns.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Problem solved,
Lord,
sir.
make my shells miss, please. This fully broadside Miyoko.
Oh, it's Lord.
Oh, he's turning in.
Please
Okay,
bless
good.
these
We're fine.
shells.
We're fine. Damn it! Oh! No!
Oh, you're welcome. The joy of, yes, I get to play Moss too. Wait, there's still a ship you need to kill over there. Damn it.
Oh, look, everybody, it's 5:42. It's about time to leave. I'll do one more.
Well, I mean, there's the Shanros 43 was extremely low coming over.
You're right.
Our team has taken the lead. Spotter airborne.
Get my plane ready. Look over the island. He's just gonna stop. I'm not gonna get the kill. He is scared. He's literally just gonna sit here and get secondary to death by the West Virginia. Reversing now. Victory heal.
Like, no offense, you're Shanros 43.
Yeah. Meetings, Moobot tired, Moobot broken? Really? What's the matter? Oh, so there's 4 requests that you can have Mohegans. Ooh, I'm 1 away from rank 2. Oh, I finished Dangerous Waters. Oh boy, what did I get? Do I have like a new thing to do now? All right, look at the battleships go. It's repeating? Hold on. Daka Bay, Allison Crest Union Station, Man of Constant Sorrow, Captain Sensible. Cthulhu requested that one, and then ABBA. Yours came on twice? Maybe you requested it twice, I don't know. That's okay, don't worry about it. Good song, by the way, good song. Okay, so now I have to play Miyoko. Chat, oh, Armory. That's the adventure page to watch the next video. I'm afraid to watch the next video, guys. We're gonna do it.
It logged right in for me.
On October 25th, 1941, battleship Prince of Wales and battlecruiser Repulse set sail to Singapore.
It's looking likely that the Japanese Empire may enter the war on the side of the Axis forces.
Our agents report that Japan has probably signed an alliance treaty with Germany and Italy.
Okay,
the
this
atmosphere is thickening. You can already cut it with a knife. Now I know this
Lame.
for sure because I've obtained something. And don't ask where and at what price I got this secret information. The main problem is that I can only deliver it in person once I get there. All threads are leading to 2 points on the map. Pearl Harbor, where the American fleet is stationed, and Singapore, where British ships are located. In both Hawaii and Malaya, the Allied fleet would be attacked by Japanese aircraft within 3 days of each other. I should warn you about this, but there are 2 points on the map, and only one man, me. Which direction should I choose?
All right, chat. What am I doing? Pearl Harbor or Singapore? If y'all don't mind, I'm gonna choose for me because my mom is from Singapore, so we're gonna go to Singapore. Congratulations, you are participating in this offer. So we have a new mission. Okay. Oh, 3 Citadel. This would have been nice last game. Okay, cool. Whatever. Get 3 Citadel hits. And I have to play Miyoko next. Chad, are you going to be nice and let me play Arpeggio Miyoko, or do I have to play Miyoko?
Whatever. Like,
Harp is fine? Alright, thank you. The arpeggio ships anyways. But now that means I can put Yamamoto in. It's more fun.
well, at least we get to call you a weeb.
Yeah. And you did not know this before because?
No, we knew, but now we can just, you know, it's sort of more angrily. I don't know what the difference is between the Mayoko and the other 47 variants from ARP.
I don't have, I was just looking at the mangas I have. I don't have one that's got Miyoko on the cover, so. Anyway. Let's get the tunes back up again.
Remember doing the missions for those ships?
You remember the mission for Congo was busted?
Was it?
Yes, you got 5,000 free XP for completing it, but somebody screwed it up and it was 5,000 times your last free XP is what you got. There were people that got like over 1 million free XP from that.
Action stations.
Wow.
And people figured it out pretty quick, and I was dumb because what I was doing was I was working up both missions equally. So I was like, okay, I'm going to work on the shoot down the carrier planes that was for Congo. And then I was going to then work on the other mission for Miyoko. I wanted to kind of work on the two of them at the same time because I can get my first wins and, you know, that sort of, you know how I do things. And all of a sudden, Wargaming was like, yeah, we screwed up and we accidentally give people too much free XP. Then they didn't remove it from people's accounts. Everybody expected them to like do a rollback or something. They just left it. Said, no, you keep it.
That's not the people's fault that they screwed it up.
Yep. Yes, we're talking about the original Arpeggio missions, Jam.
You know what my favorite mission for that was?
Mm-hmm.
Kill Russian cruisers. When literally nobody would play them because they didn't want to get shot at because everybody would shoot at them.
Yep. Or my favorite was the PAX Marblehead challenge on the forums. I think you're in your favor, yes. You started 6 months after Harp, you just missed it then. But anyway, that was the other thing too that was kind of fun was they did a forum thing. What you had to do is you had to spell out PAX Marblehead. I'll wait till the commercial break. I'll come back to it. Ask me again sometime.
And like the only way you got plane kills is you had to deal with somebody with a carrier.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is the era of when nobody played it except for the really good peoples, and it was RTS.
Yep.
I miss my AA Montana.
Yeah, because nobody would expect it, right? So you just... Yeah, they were picking.
I had FEM once. Once try to come after me. And I was dived with 3FM.
I remember 3FM.
Right And she just typed in all chat. She goes, I should have known something was up when 3's not giving you any fighters at all.
I could totally see that.
I mean, because that was her thing. I told 3, I'm like, I'll just go derp off like I'm an idiot battleship player, be all alone in the rear, on a flank by myself. I'm like, so you don't have to worry about giving me fighters. I had a clue. I had like Des Moines yell at me for shooting all the planes.
43 DCP.
Fire on the designated target.
Oh my god. I just killed a poor Xinjiang Tier 9 cruiser from full out to dead.
Nice.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Gonna be a little aggressive here. Go in front of the island. Usually you want to go behind the island. Really? Oh, that works well. How is it with these people just showing, just moving there and disappearing? Homegrown Cowboy, hello, how are you? Welcome on in.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Bond's got a death wish, jeez. So this is kiting away playstyle, by the way. You know, you put yourself in position to move forward if you need to. Oh, nice, their sub is dead too. See, a lot of people, and I made this mistake so much before too. You notice how I've been luck checking torps, but one thing I haven't done is turn around in front of a battleship to luck check torps. I've been putting myself in this situation. Now, turn out and slow down. Dodge shells. It's pretty close, but I still dodged a lot of that hate. Did you see that? So I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna shoot him, and then I'm gonna turn again the other way. I'm gonna keep going back and forth like that. Figure he's about to fire, so let's turn out a little bit, slow down. I want to also keep him focused on me so that he doesn't think about the fact that I fired torpedoes at him. See? Now watch this, watch this. That's the kite away playstyle, y'all. Now he sees the torps, and it's too damn late. One. Ooh. You like the torpedo effect too from hitting? Good times, good times. Coupon kills the buyer. That is unfortunate. Hey, sticky fire. 2 sticky fires. Let's go. See, this is why priority target is so helpful. I saw that number go up to 1, so I immediately went to kite away positioning. Because it was 0 for a little bit. Oh yeah, he got worked. Absolutely. Absolutely, that's the whole point. He thought he had an easy kill because I'm a cruiser and he's a battleship. Not so easy, is it? This might be bad. I turned in to get all my guns on. Nope, never mind. Now here, he's so low, I only needed him once or twice. I don't care, I'm just gonna turn away. Bye-bye. Miyoko, still good in 2024, huh? Still good in 2024. Ah, rank 2. Who did I just kill? Oh. Yeah, Andrea Doria. Ew. I do, but now, see, it's unfortunately, Rob. Not time to end the stream. What's my raid clan? Z4TH. I think it's full right now, but if you want internip, message me or something. I can kick somebody out and then bring you in if you want. Give me a second. I'm gonna check in with the wife and see if we can get another game or two in. Okay, just. Wonder what happened. Everybody's against the construction of carriers. Maybe a different rent. No. No. Carriers are here. Yeah. Or are you talking about something else? Homegrown. I'm gonna go to the BRB screen. I'm gonna give you guys words to play with. And then I'm going to do a commercial break while I go check in with the wife and see what's going on. Theseus poll? I don't know what you're talking about, Homegrown. I'm sorry. But anyway, I'll be right back. Oh, the videos? Oh, maybe. I only watched for the first video. We could maybe watch the other ones. I'll be right back. Cucumber is the big word, and I have spousal permission to do another. Look at all these people. Tune up what code? Crap, that means I have to play, which is fine, I don't care. There you go. We had Dorkia. A 6-point captain in it. Yeah, well, don't make typos. Click the buttons at the end of the video. There are 2 choices. Sign document, answer the phone. Right. I haven't gotten as far as you have then, Cowboy. I just started it because the delay in getting the missions going. Well, at least I got flags. I'm gonna exit out of this. Yeah, it took me like an hour and a half, but I did get in, so that's cool. Monkey King raid one. When you click into raid, I'll show you in a sec. Answering the phone and going to build more carriers. Gives you a mission for 4.5k. Okay, see, I don't think I answered the phone. Maybe that was my problem. I didn't answer the phone. Time is it? 6. Okay, I can wait on that. Ooh, what about... Alright, rewards, come on, let's go. You should... I don't know that you can go to the other choices, but there are videos that come with all of them. Okay, so I've done that. Did I do this? I did that. Well, I don't have to do this, but that's fine. What I really have to do all of this. We're gonna show this to you guys on stream when I did the raid thing, and I totally forgot to do it. I have to summon 3 champions and increase level. Fine. All right. DNYTDNCR, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right. Are you watching right now, TuneUp? Did you download the game using my code, by the way? If you did, thank you much. That's huge. There's the code for anybody else who wants to help out with that flashbanger. Thank you. We got permission to do one more game, so we're going to do that in a moment. TuneUp, if you're watching my screen, watch the stream for a second. I'll show you the where you go to put it in. That's what she said. Drop Warships. So what you do is you go to the left here, go to promo codes, and then that's where you type in Monkey King. So again, it's the left here and then promo codes. Okay? And then you type in Monkey King. And I'm totally not playing Raid while I'm streaming. Anyways, I have a 6-point captain. And I'm ranked 2.0. So we're gonna go full send here. Probably gonna end up blowing up my face, but that's okay. Increase champion level 3 times. So the dailies are about to reset. That's why I'm kind of split focused right now. This is one of the things that kind of is fun about Raid, but also sucks. Is you have to be like constantly on top of stuff that's going on. I need to summon 2 more champions. Still waiting over here. We're still waiting. All right, got ourselves a game. Send a champion and upgrade a champion to rank 4. Ugh. Yeah, I got food champions I can do, I guess. Just use some that. I need to ascend somebody. Oh, ninja. Go and get ascended, yo. Claim, claim, claim. Craft a perception artifact. That, oh my god, I forgot to do this too. I'm in the middle of the pack. Okay. Oh.
Well, I think you're above middle of the pack. I think you're better than that.
Well, thank you. That's really nice of you, Puddin'.
Fuck me.
Nice work.
Awaiting instructions.
It's double carrier. There's 3 freaking submarines, and I'm the only destroyer on the team.
Okay. Good luck.
Oh, it's arms race too, so let's just add to my misery.
Right. We've got a secondary build. Good night, now.
That's my fault for hitting the battle button.
It always is. There's a 43 secondaries. Oh, why are you playing Belfast with a 10-point captain and no flags? Sure, I'd see you. Okay, at least he's got smoke. Mayhan. Nonchalant. Alright. Now, this ship has pretty unfortunate side armor plating. So, you can't show your side in this thing, basically. Everybody shoot the Mayhan. He wants to gift us the win. Please shoot the Mayhan, everybody. And maybe our Mayhan not die. That would be good. Now, I don't have HE for my main shells and the Italian pasta boats. I have SAP. Oh, he's going sideways to torpedo, which means our Mayhan is probably dead, and this Mayhan is definitely probably dead. Just to be safe, we're going to shoot. Okay. It's alright. Snapshot on Haguro. There's a Udachi out there someplace. Sub is right there. I love how at the beginning the chat was like, are we going to BC? And people were like, yeah, and then they went to A. How it always works. Won't let you do it over? Okay. Unfortunate. Hello, Dubong. Oh, double strike by the Udachi with a devastating strike. That's a double well done.
Enemy battleship detected. Awaiting instructions. Airborne.
I mean, how do you screw up that bad? Wow. Hey, I hit the sub again.
Awaiting instructions.
Hey, Tommy-san, how's it going? I hit him at... Yeah! Take that sub.
Submarine sunk.
Awaiting instructions.
Gall indeed. Oh, good. Glad you're doing fine. I have sap, so I want to aim for superstructure and upper like that. And we're going to change to AP for the Haguro, because he's coming in. Can subs detonate? I don't think so, Andrew. 5k on the Numax.
No, subs cannot detonate.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Oh, rip our secondary Gneiser now. With the Citadel on the Haguru's tail. Let's go. Gonna switch to sap because if I get a shot on the Haguro, I only need one hit. He stopped and he's reversing. That's fine. Oh, Udachi.
Requesting fire on the designated target. Attention, reporting the target position.
Silly Mayhan. Not how you Mayhan, by the way. Why is the Kochalot, like, not going after this? Well, thanks for choosing me for your entertainment. That sounded terrible. But good to see you, Harley. Belfast really knows what he's doing. Unfortunate.
The ship is on fire. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
One hit with the sap shells. And of course, him smoking makes it so that we can't see this girl over here. I don't know why our sub is where he is. That just makes no sense to me.
Oh, poor Sashio got torped.
And he doesn't know to use hydro.
The ship is on fire.
Too late.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
I mean, he's not even paying attention that there's a Yudachi behind him. Oh well. I shouldn't have told him the hydro, because now I just gave him a free kill. Oh well. He'll probably save his star, despite having no flags and a 10-point captain. Oh well. And our sub, I don't understand how he got spotted just now, but okay.
It's a sub. Nobody knows how they ever get spotted.
Right. Are you ready for tomorrow morning?
As ready as I'll ever be. Just gotta roll a carton of cigarettes.
There you go. Hey, Bokako. What was that lag there? Sometimes I get a lot of lag. I'm currently doing a couple things on my PC at once. So it's probably from that.
The enemy is about to win.
If I go and take a look at... Oh, that's cool. I look at my CPU usage, for example. Now that I'm sunk, it's usually a little bit quicker. But, EU matches look like they will be great to cast. I think so. I think so. Google Chrome is using up 26% of my CPU. Why? I don't know. It is. Aw, gamer words in chat by our 10-point Belfast captain. Aw. He's upset. He's upset. Well, I have a good feeling I lost my star on that one. Let's see. Yep. Alright, so who do we get to report? Oh, a lot of people. Arkachalat, who stayed up on the surface and sailed around. Shiratsu, I don't know what he was trying to do. Scharnhorst and Ganaiza now just sat there, and they all took it. They all took it hard. From the enemy Yudachi's torpedoes. Oh well. Major, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I did my best with a not-so-good battleship. And a very not-so-good team. When in doubt, gamer words will fix everything. Absolutely. Just scream, throw feces, and you're good, right? Guys.
Works for me.
There you go. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We're going to be live for King of the Sea starting tomorrow morning. If you're over on the United States side and in the Western Hemisphere, then Central Time, Chicago time, 8 a.m. is when I'm going to be starting the stream. The first match, I'll actually be starting it a little bit earlier than that. Puddin and I get to wake up at 6 a.m. local time. And we will be streaming until the end of EU, and then I will pick up NA with Sea Raptor, and we will go through NA tomorrow. It's going to be a long day, just like last weekend, probably a 10-hour day. So, like I said, 8 a.m. over on Central Standard. If you are watching from Europe, then it's a very comfortable start time for you guys at 3 p.m. 1500 CEST, or whatever it is, European time, okay? So we're going to be doing that tomorrow, and we're going to be doing that on Sunday. It's going to be a long one, but we'll see how things go from there. I don't know what else there is to say. We will have COTS drops on this channel, I believe, as well as several other streamers' channels. We'll also hopefully have some special giveaways that we can yeet out to you guys. I've got my rerun channel there. If you miss any action at all this weekend, or if you missed the action last weekend, I will be rerunning King of the Sea content starting Sunday after the NA stream is done. I'm doing that on purpose. I don't want to be pulling viewers away from any of the Asian casts, which will happen overnight. That's when King of the Sea drops begin. And even though technically I don't have COTS drops on my channel, I don't want people thinking that they're going to get COTS drops and having the confusion there. Okay? Beyond that, Central European Standard Time. Right. So, beyond that, that's about it for all of you guys. I've got my rerun channel over there. Please do me a favor and click the follow button. Hang out there. It's a lurkers channel, essentially. We play words over there. We do giveaways. We do 2 giveaways a day around 10:15 Central Time. And yeah, like if you are looking for good warships prizes and codes, really good opportunities to get some that way. You get channel points as well, which you can use to use as cover my replay redemption, like Hujam used for his Schlieffen, for example. Who are we rating? I don't know. I'm gonna ask you guys for nominations. Mohican is nominating Sohn. Let's get into our stream ending screen. Thank you, everybody, again. So as you can see, I'm looking for somebody who's doing World of Warships content with under 100 viewers. Currently, my rerun channel has a paltry 4. So if anybody's willing to go and tune in over there, I'd very much appreciate y'all for doing that. Who's doing World of Warships content with less than 100? Sohn is one. I did raid Sohn recently, but I don't mind putting him on the list. Anybody else? Putin, I saw you rated Zelda yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I recently rated Bistakaze.
Yeah, and Sea Raptor rated me. Gave me a freaking heart attack.
Sea Raptor rated you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Scared the living crap out of me, too.
Wait, he was streaming yesterday? Last night?
Yeah, I believe so. Or whatever night that was.
I think it was last night. I don't know. Okay. I know he streamed on Wednesday.
Those alerts always scare the crap out of me.
Yep.
Like any
Obnoxious
alert.
Potato. Okay. So we got their Bach, Obnoxious Potato. Now I'm going to go to his screen so I can copy the exact in case. All right. We got their Bach. We got Obnoxious Potato. Anybody else? Sohn MG, their Bach, Obnoxious Potato. Anybody else? Hey, yo. Terry Belafonte. Wow, he looks so different. I only knew him when he was old. So one of the things that I like to do is try to make someone's day. So I'm going to scroll down and I'm going to add somebody who is currently streaming with just 1 viewer. Because I think it would be fun. And I like this guy's tags, so I'm going to add him to the list. You're welcome, Meat Pie Man. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Seabear. All right, y'all. I'm gonna put the poll up right now. You've got 4 choices. Sohn MG, their Bach 47. Sohn is a CC. I don't think their Bach is yet. I think he's trying to get CCC status. Obnoxious, I don't know too much about him, although of course I have covered his caught his streams and stuff and hung out. He does get a little salty at times. And then Not So Simple is the dude with 1 viewer. So if you want to make someone's day, I would recommend that. But you all have the ability to vote for whoever you like. And the bottom one, Not So Simple, Meat Pie Man. You can all, of course, use channel points to force us to go and raid somebody. You guys can, of course, pick what you want. In chat, you should have seen some links coming up, if not already, for Stack Up. There it is, and Fabletics. You can click those links to support me, as well as Patreon. Oh, I'm sorry, Cthulhu. I didn't catch your Miffy comment. Right now, it looks like the voting is very heated between Stone and Not So Simple. So we're either going for the CC or we're going for the person that we don't know. Fine either way. And y'all, if you're willing to help me out with raid, we got that extended for another week. So if you can help me out with that, there's a link there. You're more than welcome to download the game, get to level 12. It would mean the world. It would help a lot. But please don't feel like you have to do it. I'm forcing you to do anything like that. All right. It would help a bunch though. Stone currently in the lead with 35 votes, and Not So Simple with 30. I probably should have made it a 3-minute poll, but whatever. Elusive Spider, no problem. Hey, thank you for hanging out and being here. Appreciate seeing you. What were the replays I'm doing? Hawk? Hawk. That's this one right here. Okay, typing furiously. Stay hydrated. Oh, you better believe I am staying hydrated. I've been drinking a lot of water. A lot of water. That's helping a lot. Okay, so let's do that. Ah, okay, Not So Simple now in the lead with 54 votes. We got 42 for Son. Let's see, Italian Light Cruiser was on Crash Zone Alpha. Replay analysis. 2024 World of Warships. Normally I don't do this, y'all, but because I've got so much ahead of me, like I got to get ready for King of the Sea tonight, and Raptor wants to meet with me tonight to just get everything set up. So I want to get this like sent out. Add new highlight. You have your tinfoil hat ready for the Bach. Come on. What do you mean you have your tinfoil hat? I don't know what that means.
Oh, Thurbeck always wears a tinfoil hat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. He does, doesn't he? Let's see. And then the other one was Shatter Brawls. See, I do this now, right? Because if I do it now, then the replays can cook, essentially. Go over to, can get over to YouTube. Okay, this is the Turpitz game here. We did spend a lot of time talking about the commander builds on the Turpitz, which is funny because I think we spent more time on the commander build than we did on the actual, like, you know, battle itself.
Let's be honest. It wasn't a battle. It was a brawl.
Yeah, I know. I'm just surprised people voted for it. I mean, I figured, okay, maybe, you know, maybe Rob would have voted for himself, but then somebody else voted or it kicked in too, and nobody else really cared. So, okay, well, we just go with that. All right, we're going to raid our new person. Okay, so perfect. Here's the deal. 42K channel points. Yeah, I know. People really want me to raid the new guy, so that's cool. So here's the deal. He's got... Please tell me he's still alive. Damn it, he went offline. No! Oh my god. Alright, well, I always like to check because you just never know. A lot of times people with one viewer, they just don't know that they are about to get a massive raid. So we're going to have to go and raid someone. Darn.
I want my points back.
I'm sorry, I can't do much about that. Guys, I hope to see you all for King of the Sea tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. Missed a date with Destiny. Hopefully you had a date with a real life person instead. You're going to see a thing in chat. Wake up sheeple right there. Copy that, and when you go to Son's stream, when you get rated off over there, do me a favor and just spam that because it's a lot of fun, okay? Excellent. And then I can get these exported to YouTube. Let's get that done. And I need to personally take a moment and thank you all again for being here on the stream today. It was a lot of fun. We had a whole host of new followers, guys. We are very close. We are closing in on 15,000, which is going to be another party, another big celebration when we get to that. So I'm excited for that. How many do we have right now? 14,500. So we're getting there. We're getting close. I think this season of COTS might help get me there. We'll see. Thanks a big thanks to our subs as well, Thud Twit and Sergeant Sully. That was a lot of fun to see you guys. Thank you much. And hey, Major, thanks for the follow earlier. You should see your name there as a follower. Yeah, there you are on the top left. True Son of Rome. You too. Good to see you again. Thank you for stopping in. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye now. And YouTube, I will be stopping things. Oh, Harley! Thank you, Harley. All right, YouTubers, we are done. Thank you for being here.